Hi guys, hope you're good. Good afternoon. Hello. Dimas, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Right, I just need to get in the Discord. Could probably do that. I'm going to mute for a minute and I'll drag Doc Dreist in. Here we go. Right, I'm just going to get in the server. So I wasn't sure what map we're going to play today, but we're not doing a quest for boats and spark plugs today. We're just doing DayZ, which will be fine, I think. We're going to do Chernarus, though. I wasn't sure what Doc would want to play. He's not played much lately, so some of the new maps he may not have really seen. So we're doing Chernarus, which I think should be fun. Hopefully we'll get a lot of action. We shall see. Right. Yeah, it's been a while. There we go, I'm in. Can't keep this lady. Right, I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can let zombies knock me on COD and then respawn, so probably safer to just... mouse connect. Probably safer to just go up a high building and chuck myself off it, I would suspect. This one will do, probably. Hi Amnesia, yeah, it was okay yesterday. Not very much action, but we did get to have a good go with the boats. I'm kind of done with the boats for now. I've made it to Debug Island, which was the quest that took all too long. But we made it. That's the main thing, right? We finally made it. Three proper attempts to get to Debug Island before I did do it.
Hoping for another 12-hour highlight video like yesterday.
Let's get Shadow Play on. Right, I'm going to unmute. Doc Dreist is in the Discord, but he's muted himself. But I'm just going to unmute, and then he'll talk when he's ready. Okay, now we've got the same spawn. Oh, looks like we get some free fruit and a free bandage then. Bonus loots. I'm wondering why there's no intro music on Twitch anymore. It was always great, apart from the music, right? Impy, there's the changing server music, if that's what you mean. The reason there's no music at the moment is because I don't have a starting soon graphic. My starting soon graphic. So what I used to do is put on starting soon, and then that would play, and then I would play the music myself manually. I just had a button on the hard drive. Sorry, a button on the Stream Deck. But my starting soon graphic is being copyright struck on YouTube, so... I've got the music, but I haven't got the graphic at the moment, so I need to go and get one made. I haven't got round to it yet. So, I've got no starting soon graphic. Hence, there's no music. Reverend, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Oh, glovey gloves. I guess we ought to enjoy the extra space in the Inventrix while we can. It's going to be gone soon. Rev, thank you for the resub. Sandrover, thank you very much for the resub as well. Dickies and Knobs, thank you very much. Dickies and Knobs.
Ladies and gentlemen,
fucking hell.
There he is. Make some noise for the Dogfather, the IRL streamer, and the most wanted UKler, TheRunningManZ.
Did you say Dogfather?
Yeah.
Dogfather, eh? Blimey. Okay. Sounds like a dodgy version of Godfather that I don't want to see.
Are you not like a... You're not just like a dog father, you're also like my father, so it fits in both ways, you know what I mean?
I see, okay, fair enough. You seem louder than you did. Have you got a louder voice or a different mic or a different setup or what?
I kind of just pushed myself a little bit volume-wise, so I'm going down. Is it better?
Don't worry about it too much your side. I can soon adjust it in Discord, but you're fine, you're not too loud, but I'll probably just adjust you down a touch in Discord, because if you set up right for your stream, I can do it, it's fine.
Okay. So just tell me if it works.
I'll do it in a sec.
All right.
You don't sound too bad now, but if you sound like the right volume for me, then normally you're too loud for the stream is the way it tends to be. I'll just quickly touch it down a bit.
Gotcha.
User volume, let's put him down to 80. Blank screen for a sec, guys, and then we'll be good. Right. I spawned him in Cherno. I'm a new spawn in Cherno.
Same here.
Oh.
So, you want to meet up at PD or something?
Yeah, all right. I'm by the industrial at the moment, so I'll just kind of start running my way there.
Awesome. So, what's the plan for today? Like West Coast or something?
I don't know. We could go Prison Island, West Coast, and up the map and try and get gear and whatnot.
Sounds awesome.
We might as well. Is it? I don't really want to give too much away, but is it base like vanilla base building, or is there extras?
Yeah.
Or
no, it's all vanilla.
Okay.
But it's one of those servers which people not really chilling in their bases, which is absolutely amazing.
Good.
The Airfield is packed, the West is packed, so we're gonna get some action.
Excellent. So we're gonna get killed, do you mean?
Nah, just me.
I played 12 hours yesterday, and I got 2 kills, but one of them was just someone in the back of the head because their mic was terrible, which was a bit harsh. But I got 1 kill yesterday in 12 hours. I didn't die though. That was the only fight I had really, but nonetheless, I'm not feeling like right on my game.
Just wait, bro. Wait for like 1.5 hours until we're fully geared, and you will have more kills than the last 6 months. Trust me.
Okay, I like the sound of that. So how you doing anyway? You alright?
Bro, I'm back. I was gone for pretty much like, I don't know, 5-6 months or
Quite a
something.
long time, yeah.
Yeah. I moved through Germany to another place, like 8 hours away from where I originally lived. And it's cool here. New apartment, new job, new life.
Oh, you're right, Jambon. I did, yeah.
I'm happy. How about you?
I'm alright. I've got nothing that's changed, really. Basically all the same. Nothing has changed. Nothing really has changed whatsoever. But yeah, well, that's good. So the new place you've moved to, without going into any details, obviously, is it more interest in there? You're happier there than the way you were before?
Absolutely. It's
nice.
It's very, very close to like, pretty much one of the biggest cities we have in Germany, and it's like, I don't know, 20 minutes away, and I can just go there, like live the happy, crazy party life.
Nice.
Or I just stay here, and it's a little bit more like landy, you know, but still not too far away. Like when I was in the other place before, I was like, that was just that. There was nothing.
Yeah.
So just a quick example. So I had like 2 delivery services before, and now I got around 50. So
very
I'm
nice.
more than happy.
So you're having takeaway every night now, are you?
Yeah, pretty much. It's good. It's good. It's a little bit far away from my family and shit, but they're happy. You know, like they're motivating me, giving me like awesome phone calls and stuff like that. So they're making it easy.
Very cool. Average Scoobs, Macca, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the resubs. Average Scoobs, Macca, and Gambit. I thought I saw another one. Thank you, Gambit, as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you, all of you. Someone just said I'm thinking about changing from Xbox to PC. What PC do I recommend? I don't really recommend a PC, and that's purely because budget really massively comes into it. I'd suggest you play around with the PC builder. Try and, like a PC build website. I know one that you could try and use. Doesn't mean you have to buy from them, but the one on PC Specialist works really well. So, exclamation PC, go and just like play around with their PC builder, and then have a play around and see what the kind of costs are. But you need to set yourself a budget and then try to build the best PC you can for that. But I can't really recommend one because your budget might be 1,500, it might be 1,000, it might be $5,000. I don't know. But the thing to do is to have a play around. Any modern graphics card, like any current graphics card, will run DayZ. Sorry, dude?
What do you think about the new experimental, like the boats and stuff?
I like it. I'm looking forward to, obviously, Frostline. But I think the boats are cool. They're less significant for the maps we've got right now in terms of vanilla maps. But for Deer Isle and for Namalsk and whatnot, they could be really good. You know, they could be kind of cool.
Sure thing.
But no, I like the patch. I like the changes to inventory, which I'm surprised about. I like that it's a bit more of a challenge. I think NBC needs to be made a bit smaller maybe, but most of the rest is fine. I quite like it.
I like the new fishing though.
Yeah, I like that as well, yeah. I think servers that have got really heavy base building will not run with it. They'll just allow the big bags and how it was before, right? So if you're more of an epoch style player, have you got a zombie on you?
Yeah.
You're in a corner house.
Yeah, in a corner.
I'm outside the front of the TD now. I got all excited. There was one with a vest. On you. But yeah, no, I think for vanilla level, like where base building is not quite so prevalent, I like the changes. But if you're playing on a server that's heavily base building, they'll just keep the inventory size the way it was. But I think it's kind of fun. It feels a bit more like the game used to, where you have to make choices like what am I going to carry between this and that? You can't just carry everything, which you've been able to do in DayZ for a long time.
Yeah,
But
I like it. I like the way how everything is so small that you have really to decide what you keep in and what.
Yeah, I like that. I think the NBC loot, like you tend to find it as like say you spawn in Berezino, you're finding it as a new spawn, and the trousers being 6 slots and the jacket being 6 slots. They're a bit. Maybe they could be 4. You know, maybe they could make the gas masks a tiny bit smaller. Like, just because like you don't get to use them until the very end game, but you're picking them up from the start, which makes it impossible at the moment. You know.
Yeah, true. But I also like the idea that you're gonna have to stash like half of your NBC stuff because you can't carry it all.
Yeah, you could
so
stash it.
Experience a little bit longer.
It does do, I guess, but it makes it a bit tricky if you're streaming, I suppose.
True.
But that's not a reason to change the game. This is me just to your left. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe you're right. You know, you just not meant to carry it all, but I don't know. I think if you find a shovel and you just travel around the bit around Berezino, you'll find a buried stash of NBC loot on a server that's been up for more than 5 minutes anyway.
Yeah, true. Here's the vest bottle.
Thank you.
Some red food and already 3/4 health because I'm laying around while the info, so kinda need some food for me.
Okay. I've got no food. Zombie coming from behind as well. Probably just kill a few Zeds and get a bit of food, I suppose.
That's good.
Right, I'm going to loot a couple of houses around this square, because sometimes there's half-decent loot around the square.
Do it.
Dan, Roma, thank you very much for the support. Ohio, thank you as well.
I'm also hyped about Frostline. I think it will be good. You obviously have more information than me, but...
Well, I don't. The information we got is I pushed to YouTube, so like not that you necessarily need to watch the video, but the only thing we got told is what was in the video presentation that I pushed to YouTube, so I don't know anything else than you do. And I'm not even keeping up with the devs' updates on it so much because... like, I don't want to see too much about it. I'd rather just play it, you know, so... I'm not, like, really watching every video or every photo they release about Frostline, because I'm going to be able to play it at some point soon. I might as well just see it when I see it, kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, blind playing is always the best.
As a newish player, what should you look for in servers? Finally bought the game after so many years of watching.
Dan, thank you. Borikian Wonder, thank you very much for the super chat.
You have a backpack, do you?
I only have a blue kids briefcase thing. I've just found a press vest, though.
Someone which passed me. Give me a sec.
Dude, it really depends. The more you play, the more you're going to get familiar with what you enjoy. But what I look for is lightly modded or vanilla.
Got him.
GG. Didn't even know you had a gun. What I look for is lightly modded or vanilla, so I tend to be looking for those. And I know most of the lightly modded and vanilla servers, so I tend to stick to the ones that I like, such as like Day 1, Zero, Karma Cruise, Baggy, and so on, you know,
meeting at the church, kind of?
I'm around that square with the town hall or whatever it is at the moment, just looting houses. I've not found any food yet. I'd normally head over towards where that little carnival area is and the well. There's a few Zeds here. I'm gonna try and find some food, but I'll kill a few Zeds as well. Did the dead dude have anything?
Just a Sprite on the floor, so...
Well, that's a little bit of energy. That'll help. Yeah, I've not got any food, and at some point soon I'm going to be... Oh, I just found a can of tuna. So I'm only yellow. I won't eat it for now, but like, I want to get to the well relatively sharp, because otherwise I'm going to be red on both soon, I think. I think the loot has changed here. You used to get Mosins around this square.
85 inches telly absolutely bangs.
Doesn't seem like you do.
Mosins and Winchesters are just tier 2 on vanilla Chernarus, which means you can just find them inland. Like, I think the very first
Would you like to
place
see
is around
dismemberment in
Mobilefka
DayZ?
or something,
Like if you got
Walker.
fingers or legs
That
blown
far
off and
inland.
it affected your ability to do certain
Only
things.
blazes and stuff are tier 1.
I mean, that sounds a bit hardcore. I don't think I'd like to be... but see, this Cherno on vanilla in the past, just this square has had a higher tier than the rest of Cherno. It used to be... So you used to find, like, some military loot here, like, even, like, helmets occasionally, and Blue Rock boots and whatnot, but you'd also find Mosins, because I think it was tier 2. But I don't know if that's still the same or not. It was about 6 months, 8 months ago, but I don't know.
Then I'm completely out.
I don't loot Cherno very often.
Nah, same. Always like a IDH rifle or something, maybe 9011 or so, that I can go for Baloda to kill some zombies and get ammo.
Yeah. That was a alarm clock, so I don't need that. Dallas, thank you very much. It's not a bad idea, but I'm not sure. I've just found an AK buttstock in a house around that square, so I think it's still the same as it was. It's got some... and it's not an exciting piece of loot, but it just makes me think the same as before. It's got a slightly different loot table around here. Found a battery and a spark plug. Shall I pick them up?
I know where a car is, but yeah, most of them are up north. People taking those for base building shit.
Right.
That's probably hard to find one.
Yeah, I don't think it would be for me. Not if it's like a permanent thing. Like, to be fair, the Namalsk Frostbite is permanent, and I like that. So maybe I'm wrong. Oh shit! I'm in trouble. I'm stuck between a door and 2 zombies. Fucking zombies, Jesus Christ. I'm out of trouble.
That really helps.
I lost a segment in health and like bleeding. Hi, Stinky. What gun do you have, by the way?
I got a Glock, a P1, and an Amphibia, but only P1 and Glock has a mag and some ammo.
Okay.
And I got 2 buckshots and a CR mag with 2 shots.
I found a Deagle, but with a mag, but only 1 bullet. I'm just on the coastal side doing like the metal sheds and stuff by the sea, gradually making my way towards the carnival.
Yeah, already looted the carnival, so nothing there.
Okay. Hodgie, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 7-month-ing. And Zupa, thank you as well. Need to have a little like surface calibration of my mouse. It just doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel. Oh, that's not great. But it doesn't feel like it's quite right. It's not tracking quite right for some reason. Blowing on the sensor always helps, right? Everyone knows that. I did, Kyle. Yeah, I made it. Is the press vest tier 1? I've no idea what tier the press vest spawns in, but I just found one in Cherno. And this is vanilla loot, so you can find it in Cherno. But like I was just saying before, that square is better loot than you normally find. I found Mosins in that square often. Loki, thank you very much for the follow on the YouTubes. Thank you. Time and time again, that sweet 1440p on my 85-inch TV. Very cool. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you.
You're not fighting a zombie, do you?
Yeah, in a shack.
Love you, RunningManZ.
You have a pink jacket on?
No.
Alright.
About to kill somebody else.
Been a while. How's the new patch going?
We're not on the new patch today, but the new patch is good. The server performance has been a little bit jittery.
Killed him.
Nice. Yeah, the server performance has been a little bit jittery, but it's been alright. But the patch itself is really, really solid. I really like it. I'm just at the well by the coast.
Yeah, he's a little bit more towards Valoda in the first houses here. I don't know if he has food, but we could kind of use him for like bones and shit, and for just fish.
Yep. Got a golden deagle as well, no less. I just found a bag with 6 bullets in it. I'm packing some heat now.
You already have a knife?
Nope. I've got a saw for chopping up food, but I haven't got a knife. I can chop up the dead body though if you need.
No, you got multiple knives. That's nice.
Masons, thank you for the 40 months. Ted, thank you for the gifted memberships. I really, really appreciate it, dude.
Hey,
Thank you.
Starstruck.
Cheers, Ted. Hi, Masons. Thank you very much. Doomed Dragon, OG Savage, Potato. Thank you very much as well. I haven't eaten it. Oh, I did just eat those crisps. I better not take too much of a risk. I don't want to throw up. Like you can eat, you can drink 2 full bottles of water, but if you've eaten anything at all in recent sort of time, it's not so safe to do so. Food is pretty low, isn't it? At the moment.
Yeah, but it could be also because it's Cherno and there's quite a few people.
Oh yeah. It's not. I'm just saying it's low right now, but it's not. We'll be able to get around it.
Yeah, already got the rope and fishing hooks and stuff, so I'm just started fishing.
Right. When you checked the carnival, did you do the little metal shop things, or did you not?
Little.
No, the little metal shack things with the till inside and the ladder on the back to go onto the roof of them.
I checked 1 or 2 of them. I've got another guy here. Give me a second.
He's just killing everyone, isn't he?
Got him.
Shit.
He got a gun though, and he got plenty ammo. 18 shots more for you.
Nice.
Nose and ammo and shit like that, so he's back though.
Right, I'm coming towards you. Where are you by the sea?
I'm pretty much where the lighthouse is already.
Okay, I'll come to you. I've got a bottle. Have you got a bottle?
There is a bottle here.
Well, I've got 2 bottles, both with clean water in anyway, so if you need water, I've got some of that. Oh, I do have a sickle. Yeah, you're right. I'd forgotten about that. I picked it up not long ago, didn't I? We ought to use it for killing the Zeds now and stop punching them.
So you will not use the P1, right? I can drop it.
Yeah, it's me. Fuck me.
Okay.
The lighthouse is miles away.
Towards the lighthouse, I was about to say. Okay, so P1 is not for you. I'll drop you some ammo on the floor.
Saw James last night in Dublin, which was incredible but sort of reminds me of my own mortality.
Oh dear. I know what you mean though. I know what you mean. Should I take that? I'm going to drop the battery. Car battery. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. I suppose I ought to take that bag really. If I put sticks in it I can...
I'm still dying, so I need food immediately.
What condition is your vest?
It's badly damaged.
Want to use that on it. I'm going to go and kill a zombie behind the house.
I
to
feel
see
like
oh
you
no,
say
I've
this a lot,
got
and
a
I'm
little
sorry
bit.
for not
I never ate
listening,
it.
but what is the PC specialist code? Buying a
There
new
you go,
PC this
on the ground.
week.
Just eat that. I've forgotten I picked it up. It's just changed, Tusker. So the new code
We
is
can skip fishing then, so I can definitely make it to Balota.
TRMZ 24 is the new code. I've eaten a packet of Thai Sinky crisps or whatever they are, and that's it. So I'm going to be red any second.
Alright.
I did it. 2 years.
Liam, thank you very much for the 2 years. Tusker 40, and thank you very much as well. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much.
There's a pair here for you.
Oh, rotten one as well. I'll have that too. Is there much at Balota Airfield, do you know? Or like, I normally don't bother looting Balota Airfield, but what do you think? Oh, shit, I'm going to be sick if I eat that. Mushroom.
Yeah, it's ugly mushroom. We can try Balota Airfield. I mean,
well, I don't really mind which way we if you want to have a quick look at Balota, what I normally do is just quickly check a couple of hunting spawns behind Balota town, and then just check that grandma's house at the backside because that spawns
Turn up
blazes
Docs
and
volume,
stuff.
are you God?
And then I scoot on towards more hunting areas, and then Komarovo, PD, and Prison Island.
yeah, let's do that. I was just thinking of there could be a zombie with a plate on Balota Airfield, but it's rare, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't get them on any servers I play on, but it might be good. That truck could possibly have something, even a couple of SKS rounds, I suppose, the Humvee. It's got a Humvee door. Ted Bentley, thank you for the gifted memberships. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Cheers for the support once again, dude. You're very, very kind, man. Thank you. We could just nip up the hill and check the car park up here. We might find some food. Just on the cars and stuff in that... on the edge of this bit. Japansk, isn't it? Used to loot this loads back in the day. I never come here anymore. At all.
Yeah, because there's way better areas than that.
Yeah, well, of course there is, but we're kind of low on food, and just breezing through the car park we might find a packet of rice or cereal or something, I suppose. There's an electrical repair kit there, that could be handy. Used to always find half decent guns at these cars, like years ago.
Yeah, years ago, yeah.
I've got another mag for that actually, I'd forgotten I picked it up.
Nice.
There's salty sticks.
Not bad. I'm yelling at the moment.
Yeah, well, there's the crisps, you might as well have those, and there is the mag there, and 12 more bullets.
You eat half of those sticks.
Nah, I had those 2 pairs, and there's another bag of sticks here, so I'll eat those ones.
Juiced here.
Bag of crackers, all the shit food at these cars.
Hey, oh, a foreign time combination. I'll keep that.
Right. There's crackers on the ground there if you want to eat those.
Thank you.
They might just about give you the energy to eat them. They really don't do much. Like if you're starving and you eat those, they don't get you out of starving, you know. They don't do a lot.
It's horrible.
I really wouldn't be surprised if there's a packet of rice or something at one of these cars.
What I would also not get is, like, crackers, yeah, kinda, it's just a handful of, like, some stuff, but a cat food has the same problem. Like, if you eat a whole can of cat food in-game, it gives you nearly nothing.
Yeah, it's not great. Oh, there's a... I don't suppose we need it. There's a better bag on that zombie there if you want it. It's not red.
Where is it? Oh.
It's only a little one, but at least it's not bright red. And there's half of this food just... Oh, she's got another one. Alright, forget it.
Yeah.
I've just had one of those, so I'm saving you half, but you eat that one and I'll eat the rest of this one. Shotgun shell. I have one shotgun shell. Give this now a better try. That went well. Will King, thank you very much for the support. I think cat and dog food are great. Yeah, for me, the cat food seems to do okay energy-wise, but it fills your stomach up really quick, same as dog food. So if your stomach symbol gets full and you eat any more, you throw up immediately. But I don't know, it normally seems to give me okay energy, I think, compared to, I don't know, like crackers.
I don't know, I don't see really the difference most of the time, but could be wrong.
But they fill you up really quick for some reason, cat and dog food.
2
Right?
years,
So
baby.
if you're not paying attention and your stomach symbol goes full, you throw up. I missed a can of Coke, did I? That sucks. EnglishManZ, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the resub. Thank you very much. 2 years as well. Will King, thank you for the bits. Times 3 of them. Thank you very much. Loaded Python, thanks for the 2 months. Ted, thank you for your own membership as well as the gifted ones, dude. Thank you very much. There a green PD shed here, or did I imagine it? So I normally just... Oh, there. We might as well check that green PD shed. You're in the little shed there, are you?
That's me.
I'll do this greenhouse next door if you want to do the PD shed.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
All I tend to do when I go this way, I just go up the hill and check the feed shack. Then I go down the hill and check the grandma's house and the loo next door because it spawns scopes and guns, and then I crack on. Remember when people used to snipe to the airfield from here? Those were the days.
It was golden area, era.
Can't even see the airfield from up here anymore.
No, but it was always pretty much the same, wasn't it?
You could see some of it. I know you couldn't see all, but you did get some kills. Like quite often people would be in the trees on the south side of the airfield and you'd get them from here.
I'm pretty sure I still have a clip in my mind from you shooting someone like down there at the main street.
I did in an old video called it's called Old Schoolers Adventures in DayZ, The Shoal, I think it is. And then I hardly kill anyone in the whole video, but I did get about a 600 meter kill.
But you definitely were with someone. I think you met at like a random...
I was with a big group. I was with like 4 or 5 random ones.
Oh, okay. Because I remember you told him like, oh, I see him, and then you did like one shot or something. It was really good headshot.
Back when I used to kill people. Nothing in there. Well, like you could make that shot now, and they'd just go, "Oh, somebody hit me with some weak gun," and then they'd run away.
Yeah, very sad. Long shots are not paying off.
Do I remember all my videos and what happened? No, I don't remember that one, but I obviously the ones I edited myself I remember much better, which is all of the first 8 years. But I don't remember them all. It's been 10.5 years. Well, not 10.5 years, but it's been over 10 years of YouTube, right? I can't remember all of them. If I watch a little bit, it brings back memories. It really does. That's one of the kind of beauties of having the channel in a way. Like, it's like nostalgic for me in quite a big way, you know. But I don't remember it all. In the grandma's house, where there is nothing. Have you got gloves?
I got gloves, yeah. Good gloves.
Right. I'm back out the grandma's house. Wherefore art thou?
I lost you pretty much. I'm like at a brown house here. There's a few goats up there. Should we kill one of them?
Yeah, we could do. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I normally often do that. Along that track, there's a yellow and there's a Jamaica house, and then there's a gun house a bit further on. I normally loot those two.
Yeah, do that. Should still have enough space to carry some meat.
Well, I can if you've got enough space, I'll get to the gun house at the end of the track, and I'll start getting some stuff for a fire. I never loaded the deagle yet either. I've got those bullets. I still haven't put them in the gun. There was a tower, there was Hazardure, yeah.
I got a cooking pen as well, so... Oh, no.
You're crouched right in front of the trees, yeah?
Yeah, like up the hill from the house.
I'm just at the house down the road, yeah.
You still have space to carry like one more animal, kinda? Because it's not that many, it's like 4 or 5 pieces.
Yeah, I can come and get it in a sec, hang on. I just found a cooking stove, and I'd already got a large blue cylinder.
Yeah, I lost my pen, it seems like.
I'm coming up to where the meat is. They could probably kill another one.
Yep, that's...
I just seen you do that. Just as I finished saying it, I saw one fall. Right. So let's get to the other house, shall we? And I can cook it in the pan, but we might as well go to the house, I suppose.
Just got back from work with a greasy kebab, meat and chips while watching TRMZ live stream. Heaven,
no, like
might even have a
gone,
Thomas
right?
the Tank for pudding
Say again?
cold sweat smile.
The pan is gone. So
I've got a pan, but I've got a
pan.
pan and a full cooking stove. So, but the house is right here. We might as well use it. Save it for later. Boss Hog, enjoy that.
You got the pen from the last guy I killed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you grabbed my pen.
Damn straight. Well, it was there. It was fair game as far as I knew, so I took it. Since then, I found a stove and a gas cylinder.
Upgraded it.
You can have it back if you want. I don't mind. No skin off my nose. Boss Hog, thanks for coming in. Hope all is good. Has Voodoo, cheers for the resubs as well.
I still remember that you're going to grab all the 9mm, so now you're grabbing cooking pens as well.
Yeah, I tend to favour the MK2 these days, you know. The MK suppressors get damaged so quick that I tend to go with the MK2 as much as possible.
Yeah, by the way, I brought 2 lighters with me in case you don't have
I've got
one.
a lighter.
Right.
Don't have any kindling though.
No paper either. Let me grab some.
Are you still using 9mm rounds as well? I've got 3.
Yeah, I would take some.
Would you like a bottle of water?
I got
Fresh?
actually.
It's fresh?
Oh, yeah. I'll take it. I'll take
Fresh, fresh water it is, fresh. Can you drop your meats for
fresh
me?
water. I'll pull it out. Here. Take
Thank
my
you.
meat.
Yep.
Dollar Brandon donated $5. Any tips for dating single parents?
No. Good luck. I don't know. I've never done it myself. But it's not easy. Would be the truth. I've been the one with the kids. It's not so easy. It's really tricky, that dude. I don't know.
You interested in 3AR?
Am I in this 380?
Yeah.
Nah.
Thanks for all the entertainment over the years. Let's score some goals today. Keep on running TRMZ, love TRMZ LOVSL.
Yeah, it's really hard to have a sensible answer to that. Like, if I tried to give one, my missus was downstairs, like, laughing her face off, I think. It's the honest truth. It's tricky.
If you're a man,
that sucks.
sitting next to other mothers in children's playgrounds can be advisable.
Phobe, thank you for the 17 months. Mrs. Diamond, thank you very much for the support. Dollar, thank you for the tip. It's really tricky.
I wish you to have an exciting time today. It's always better with friends.
Din, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. This last bit of fat is taking fucking ages to cook. I've eaten quite a lot of steak. Do you want one of these last two?
I'll take one piece. And the fat.
I don't know why I'm carrying that AK thing, but anyway. Oh, I need to
Right.
rebigulate my
Keep
bag.
Your bottle. Your bottle is still there. Wonderful.
Was that clean water in there, or is it dirty water?
That's your clean water. By the way, I'll drop you one knife so you can drop the fucking saw.
I have a... no, it's okay. I have a sickle. I'm just using the saw because I'm stupid.
Mm.
I just need to get some sticky sticks. Where's some sticks? I'll get them from down here where the hunting stand is, and you can loot the hunting stand. I did this run the other day on experimental, and I killed somebody by just creeping up on them and punching them at the tents just behind Cherno there. And I came this way, and I had a VSS with like chambered, And then there was a dude over here with a DMR and an AKM and all sorts, and I killed him as he climbed up the ladder of this hunting stand. The poor bastard. There was a hunting bag in there, and he'd obviously gone up there to get the hunting bag. Oh, look. A shelter there. Nothing in it. Yeah, but he was so geared. He must have been playing for like 10, 15 hours. And then it just killed for trying to change his bag. Yeah, Dollar, I know I'm not being very helpful there, but it's really hard for me to answer that question and not just get myself in bother in a way, you know?
Yeah, on experimental, I don't know if they've like wiped the characters between the last and this update.
I think they did,
update. Yeah, okay, because I was mega stacked in the last experimental update.
Right. I'm just going to cut one of these smaller ones and get some sticks.
Ooh, Longhorn. Do we have any ammo for this bad boy?
Bob still... Jinkoba, Mrs. Diamond, thank you very much once again. Telemachus, thank you for the 19 months as well. So that's clean water in the bottle, yeah?
Yeah, that's your water.
Okay, I'll go and drink it.
Give me a sec. Stay still. Just in case. You never know.
Definitely need that. Foot, GG, dude. So, just at the top of the hill there is a single red stilted house that normally can be a hunting house, so I normally check that, and then I do the feed check at the hunting stand and go to Prison Island as a rule.
It's a strange circle, but yeah.
It's good. Often you end up with a tundra or a blaze, right? And it might change in the next patch because they're moving where some of the stuff spawns. But normally, by the time I've done Prison Island, I've got, if I'm lucky, something like a blaze and a tundra, and then if I'm very lucky, an SKS or a baby AK, you know. And I've avoided places like Balota where you don't find any loot and there's a load of people.
But this is where I go Balota.
Yeah. Well, I've got a deagle with a damaged mag. I don't really want to see any people just yet. You killed 3 people in Cherno, you evil-doing madman, right? Like, just take a chill pill for 5 minutes and then kill some more in a minute.
I'm hot. I'm super hot.
Ebram, I've not skipped 126 due to the watermark. I just... Doc wanted to do Chernarus. He said he had a server he'd been playing on that was really active, so we're trying that. And also, it's not super populated. I really enjoyed 126 yesterday, but it was slow going. I was on for nearly 12 hours. I had only met a few players, only had one firefight of any note. You know, it was very slow. To be fair, a good degree of that I spent in a boat trying to go to debug, you know, but I just wanted to go on somewhere and just have a bit more action. And like you say, to be fair, Moonbeam, I really wanted to get the boat and go to debug. I did it, you know, like, I've tried the boats quite a lot. I don't really need to try them again, you know. Yeah, I do pretty well out of this house here. It's usually got a hunting scope or a PU or a gun if you're very lucky. It'll have nothing this time, but...
I missed you again. You're just disappearing in front of me.
I'm just in the trees. On the right edge of the trees, just getting to the red stilted now.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking me.
You think you can shoot straight today? So, it's got a canteen in it and a hunting bag and a box of 308.
Ooh, you want the long one?
Tell me again at this loot route, stupid. Come on.
No, this loot, like, I like the West. I just... like running instantly to the castle island and getting an SSG or something.
Right. I'm
I mean,
leaving
I'm
the
going
house.
this way anyways, after the castle mostly time to
The
get
castle?
towards the
What
and
castle?
stuff. Like castle
There.
thingy
Not that.
island.
Prison Island.
Yeah.
Right. There's some bullets for your long horny.
Oh, I found it.
So I tend to think going to the prison island with a blaze, or in this case a longhorn, but at least it's still something, is better than going with nothing. That's what I think.
Yeah, true. And I hope that the castle isn't blocked off.
I was
Or
just thinking
the
exactly that.
prison.
It does get blocked. I found tundras in here a fair bit as well. It's got a PU scope that's badly damaged. But I've already got an electrical repair kit, so another diamond in the rough found.
Absolutely.
Another
You're a gold
amazing.
digger.
It's almost like I've played this game before, Doc.
There you go. Teach me, senpai.
So now when we find an SKS at Prison Island, we've got a scope for it, see? There's some undamaged eardrums that can go enjoy the boat going. Brrr. Xandrit, debug was fun. Thank you for the support. Do cheers for the bits. I enjoyed it. I really wish I hadn't got off on the islands. Right, I saw it and I said to you guys, like somebody mentioned it in the mod Discord earlier, but I nearly just went around it on the boat and then fucked off because I thought it would be hilarious to spend hours looking for it and then not even stand on it. I thought it would be like the ultimate troll, and I nearly did it, and I kind of wish I had. It was great. I'm really glad I did it. I'm really glad I found it, but I wasn't that
You wanna
bothered
check the PD
standing
or
on it. I don't
check
normally
yourself?
bother. Dude, do you want? Here, have this. Look. This is for you. There's a Gorky Basil on me.
You treat me well.
Yeah, about 10-hour mark, Dope Trailer. That sounds about right. There also might be a convoy down on the road down here, you know? There might be.
What's after the island? Like Kamehameha or what's
Yeah,
your
I normally do
typical-
Kamehameha, yeah. There's a chance of a military train and a helicopter and a few bits.
Guten Tag, Herr Mann.
A Humvee.
I didn't mean to go quite that late, to be honest, Jambon. It's not ideal. Super Demon, Guten Tag. Thank you very much for coming in. Hope you're good. Ruined Fat, Wilkin, thank you again. This has grown so much recently. Wilkin, I don't know if you're looking down or if you're talking about the game. I don't know, but my waistline has grown a little bit recently, but nothing else. What is Debug Island? It's an island in the middle of nowhere off the map that I found yesterday. We had some cool firefights around here lately. Well, I say lately, in the last 5 or 6 months. Oh, fucking hell, that was stamina. Come on, have the convoy. No convoy. I sometimes just run past where it would be, just in case there's loot where it would have been, if that makes sense, but there won't be any. Jamie, well, maybe just keep it for a short while if you know what I mean, like until the allure wears off, or the wipe's a bit further, or the drops aren't there, or whatever, you know. I've never used Twitch Turbo, but I just don't watch enough Twitch, to be honest. I sub to about 10 streamers, but I've never even looked at Twitch Turbo. James, is that so? That explains why it's so small then. I did make it to debug. Yeah, I made it yesterday. I had kind of feeling an SKS. I think that would be really useful. Might be lucky to find one, but it would be good. Twitch Turbo doesn't give you sub revenue, J Buckaloo. No, it gives you revenue as if an advert plays, right? So it still helps. It's no bad thing, by the way. But if you use Turbo, it stops the adverts showing. So Twitch subsidise the streamer a little tiny bit of money on their advertising revenue because you watched with Turbo instead. So you get a tiny share, but it's not the same as a. I'm not trying to make you sub, by the way. I'm still grateful you're watching, very grateful, right? But in comparison to somebody subbing, it's not the same at all. Advert revenue adds up in the thousands of people watching, and it can become significant, but one viewer is we're talking a few cents a month kind of thing, you know, like it's where they all add up. And if you watched every minute of every stream, it would add up, of course. Purile, if you use Prime, if you sub to a streamer using Prime, it removes ads from that one streamer. It doesn't remove ads from the whole platform, no. £1, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude, thank you. Hi, Lightning, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Why are there so many gambling ads on YouTube streaming? Luke, I have no idea, dude. I don't really choose what adverts they put on there. It's just whatever is available at any given moment, you know, so... I think there are some really basic settings in Google AdSense, but I've just got mine set so YouTube picks the ads, which is exactly how Twitch works as well, you know, so whatever adverts they've got is what gets shared, if that makes sense, you know. Right, I'll start with the boring bits here and just quickly loot these 2 military containers if you want to go up and start doing the barracks.
Yeah, I'm going to go for it.
The first one had a plastic buttstock in it. That was worth it.
Nice.
I'd just like to say that if there's an SKS, it's definitely mine.
Yeah, sure thing. If there's an SVD, I'll take it.
Right. One of us has got a realistic chance.
Seems a little bit looted, to be honest.
I think I'm going to slide. I'm just going to climb the tower and leave you the 3 barracks, and I'll just run to the tower now.
Even the chimney should have some loot, right? Like a sniper rifle.
That's what I mean. Yeah, that's the tower chimney, whatever. Yeah. Sometimes it's crap, but occasionally there's an SKS or a baby AK up there.
You don't want a turtle backpack, do you?
No, I've got the hunting bag from that house.
There's absolutely nothing, not even a single shot for a gun, so could be looted here though.
This ladder is really fucking around. Right, I'm going up the ladder now. Oh, there's a lot of Zeds. They look angry. How the fuck is that one aggroed to me? There's one at the base of my ladder now because of you.
Because of me.
Well, you ran past about 67 zombies. But they didn't aggro on you, they aggroed on me.
Me shooting.
Don't worry, I'll slide down the ladder and get hit by the 2 Zeds on me. It's okay.
I'm coming back, old man.
Oh, shit. That didn't go well.
Fuck?
That was really loud. Holy shit. I thought I'd try and throw a flashbang at you, but I threw it through the gap in the ladder, but it didn't go through it. I fucked it up. Thankfully, I got around the other side of the chimney and it was okay. Could have been worse, that, couldn't it? I just thought it would be funny if it landed at your feet and then went off, you know. You'd have liked that. I think you'd have had fun.
By the way, I left you the jail building. It's yours.
Oh, thanks.
The amount of loot which is in there.
Very generous.
I know.
There's a PSO1 scope. I'll take it.
Already have one on me, but mine is damaged. How's yours?
Yeah, this is damaged, but I still have got the fixer thingy. Got the fixer.
Oh, nice. We can turn around. It's blocked off here.
Oh, I'd like to find grenades and fuck that up. You know, that would be a nice mission. I hate people that do that. They've probably got loads of internal walls though, but I'd like to ruin that for someone. That would be nice.
Good thing is there's a rule that you can't stack walls.
You can't stack walls. So, but can they not have like a wall on the outside and then a wall to the back building or something like that?
Yeah, that is possible, but you definitely need enough space to like stand between them and stuff like that. Not like on other servers, which you can stack like, I don't know, 15 doors in each other.
So they could have one like at the start of the tunnel and at the end of the tunnel as you go in, kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, they like in this tunnel there could be multiple like 3, 4 doors.
I would love to get enough stuff to raid that. I fucking hate people that build on stuff like that. It's just easy because you can build it with a single door. And it's a real lazy. I just love to fucking ruin it. It really winds me up.
The thing is, there should be base building everywhere, which means we could kind of build a watchtower on the little roof to the right and just hop over the fence. That could work as well.
Yeah, I know. Let's just see how we go. But if we end up mega geared and we found a load of grenades, I'd like to come back and get rid of that wall.
Yeah.
That would be a good little mission. It just really winds me up. I'm going back on the left-hand side towards the coast. Does loot stop spawning if the base is built? It does seem to, CJ. Like if someone walls up a castle.
There's a DayZ here which we haven't killed. Or have you killed a zombie at a fence?
I just killed a couple of Zeds on the way back just now. Yeah, it was probably me. Near the blue tin shed I killed 1 or 2. Just,
yeah, okay.
Yeah. Thank you, Ryan. Cheers for checking it out. Jan, thank you for the 2 months. 1 grand Van Dam, thank you for the prime. That's quite nice to say, 1 grand Van Dam. Super Demon, thank you for the membership. Thank you again, dude. Swimming in DayZ makes me want to pee. We all know now that Zupa pees when he goes in the swimming pool. Yeah, well, you need around 12 grenades just to get through one wall, O2. So yeah, you need a lot. That is very true. I was going to do something else. I was going to fix the gloves. That's what I was going to do. Look sharp! I'd really like to do that. If we can get enough to just do the front wall even, that would be a start. That was a secret. Zupa's the one turning the water purple. Oculus, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Cheers for tuning in. I know I said it the other day, but the video that came out on Saturday, if you've not seen it, YouTube guys, it's really good. It's about an hour long, so you might want to make a cup of tea and give it a watch, but don't forget to watch it if you haven't done yet. It's a decent video. Did I kill my sickness yesterday? I cured it, and then it came back again, and then I logged off, so that character's still sick, and probably will never get used again anyway. I got 4 whole red shotgun shells in total now, by the way, if we find a shotty.
I also have 4 in total.
Did you know... Have you ever played Escape from Tarkov? That's the question I was trying to get to. Static twice. Last time was nearly 4 years ago, or it was 4 years ago, but I played to like mid-level 40s-ish, and then I get bored. The last time I'd got the hideout all done, I'd got all of the graphics cards all 50 and everything, like the Bitcoin churning out, and the hideout was completed, all of the traders were all unlocked. And I just get bored after that. I don't find the game particularly enthralling once you're once there's no pressure to complete a task or pressure to survive because you can't build the gun again or you can't afford it or whatever, you know, like it loses its allure for me after that. Smokey, thank you for the 39 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Pepe, I used to do a bit of both. I'd sometimes try and complete a task and then extract, but I used to play for action. I was mostly solo though, and last time I played I was getting reasonably good at the game towards the end, but the only thing is I was a bit like of a wimp when it came to maps. I steered clear of, like when I played, the new map was the one with the like the supermarket mall, the shopping mall. And I didn't do very much of that, and then they added another map where all the graphics cards spawned, so I didn't do loads of that. I did it a bit though, but I just used to enjoy customs and woodland or woods and factory more than the others. And I used to play those and be a bit boring. I'd never played Labs once ever. No, I've never played Labs, and it was out then, but I never even bothered.
Another base in here. Let's see what happens.
So I didn't play it fully. So I was never like a Labs, like Chad, but I wasn't really a rat. I used to enjoy customs particularly and just trying to get kills. Two BK-18s? You want a BK-18?
I think I'm good with my Longhorn. You can have my 2 shots for it.
Right.
So are we looting houses or just going through?
Well, I just looted the first house I went to. I'm at the well. We should definitely loot the hunting shop. I'm just filling up the bottles and shit. I don't have any food at all. I'm guessing you don't.
I still have 1 piece which I can give you. Another
I don't need any. I'm white with a gap. It's just more like having a bit wouldn't be a bad idea, you know. I sometimes find half decent guns in this town as well. There's occasionally like a Mosin or something in the past. Hunting shop is threadbare.
Got a shotty for you.
Right, I've looked in the hunting shop. I'm going to the other side of the road now, so I've not done anything else on that side.
Yeah, I've looted those houses behind the hunting shop. Like a little bit up the road. Should we do armbands?
You could do if you want. I don't mind.
Yeah, safe is safe.
Don't want to repeat it, do you?
I repeat. Oh, no.
TRMZ love.
Take the ammo for you.
Yeah, I grabbed it. There's only 1 bullet in it. I'm going to go to the coast and just check the green PD shed where the convoy would be. Freddy, thank you for the 31 months. Source Gaming, thank you as well. Bubble, Smokey, thank you very much, guys. The thing that put me off Tarkov the most last time, aside from what I just mentioned, was the terrible like connection issues that I was getting at the time. It may well be way better now, so I'm not trying to throw it under the bus, but you used to regularly be like, you'd be aiming at a dude behind an object of some sort, like a broken down like old van or truck or something, and they would lean and shoot you, and you wouldn't see them. They would shoot, and then just as you fell down dead, you would see them lean out. You know, it was awful.
Bones, spotter max.
Yeah, I've not found much. I've not found really anything worth having. The Peaker's advantage as such, which was more to do with latency, I suppose, or whatever, but used to be regularly shot from someone. You'd be shooting them, and they'd duck behind, and then they'd kill you.
In my house?
It's me, yeah. And a can of shitty food. I know. It would happen a lot. And in a game like Tarkov, where you're PvPing all the time, that was a big problem. Netcode is much better now. That's really good. That's good to hear. I know there's reported to be lots and lots of cheaters, but every game has trouble with cheaters, you know. It's not... So does DayZ. Never played Green Hell. It looks quite fun, but I don't do great with single-player solo games. Single-player survival games, you know. I like other players to be in it. I had a quick look at Arena Breakout. I can't. It's not really for me. It looks like an okay game, but it's just another Tarkov type game, and I don't really like Tarkov. Thoria, thank you for the 36 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Freddie, thank you again. No military train.
By the way, are you ready for Sunday?
I'd forgotten it was even on. I'm really looking forward to it, but I'm equally gutted because Liverpool are playing Manchester United on Sunday at 4 o'clock, and I'm a Liverpool fan. So that's an unfortunate time. But yeah, I'm not ready for it. I actually was thinking earlier that I went out for a walk earlier, and I was thinking I needed to go back and quickly just skim over what routes I took the last 2 times I went in, you know. Really enjoyed the events, the 2 I've done, and I really enjoyed shoutcasting one as well. That was really cool. But yeah, I haven't really even given it a thought other than remembering it was even on this morning. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully I can do alright. I mean, I went in 2 and I got the most kills in one, joint most kills, and finished 5th, and then the other one I went in, I came kind of 2nd. So hopefully I can make it to the latter stages again. We'll see though. It was a really fun ending. The one, it was Holly Rex, myself, and one other streamer, and me and the other dude traded. So Holly was just left upright while we were both unconscious.
Yeah,
so there's 3 of us left, and we trade uncon, like, and she just turned around and popped us. We're like, what an ending! That was kind of insane.
Yeah, there was so many cool kills and whatnot. Also your kill near where was it? This big stairs building there. You know, like with stairs left and right. Forgot the location.
Oh, where I would? Yeah, I do know where you mean. Yeah, by the research institute, and I came running up, and then another dude came up to me after.
Yeah.
And there was another one with the big crafter when I was looting the crate, and was like, he'd shot at me, and I was still like throwing the guns from the crate while he was trying to kill me.
And you set really high standards in the, I think, the 2nd event or something, when you came back with like a big ass gun into Vukuda and killed pretty much everyone there in the hallway.
Yeah, there was another dude that got loads of kills on the one I shoutcasted.
Yeah, after that, there was always someone sitting in that fucking like hallway in Vukuda.
Yeah. I've got a nice little building to go in, assuming it's the same kind of circle, and it will be, I'm sure. So the building I want to go in, I just need to remember exactly where it is. I can't even remember how I went into Vukuta before, even everything, you know. But I've got a little scheme for the first phase anyway. I don't really know where I'm going to go to loot. I'd have no idea yet. I've not decided that. Thoria, thank you very much. Oh, you never gave me those bullets.
Not every house is enabled to get in, right?
Say it again?
There's kinda some buildings which are blocked off.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you never gave me the 2 bullets for the BK, but I'm sure we can work that out. So.
Sure thing.
Have you at the tents yet, or are you at the cars?
No, I'm behind you. It seems like you just ran on the main street here, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Right here. Here it is. And shotgun shells. Oops. And your shotty.
We'll be doing this here, really.
Yeah, so it's been here recently. Still Zats.
We cause them to spawn. They're often just on the road to the right. There's one over by the other sandbag compound. Oh shit. Going in the sandbag compound. AK-101 mag.
Not bad.
Tack back. Ooh. Ooh, baby. Tack us back.
What about those here?
What about those? What? Oh, nice. I didn't see those. I just got the tack back. And I
Boom
needed that.
30.
Oh. Oh, fucking hell. You ran right in front of my knife. You damaged my knife with your face.
Steel hat.
Pescado, thank you for the 30 months, dude. Thank you. Another baseball bat. Remember when I had a baseball bat? Those were the days. Right, I'm going up to the hunting stand up the hill. I'm getting better at Sorry, I'll start again. I'm getting better at DayZ thanks to your channel, dude. I'm just showing you what not to do gradually, you know. It's helpful. Mindless, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes, dude. Did you find any food?
I found some tech bag and then it was probably gone.
Alright. So I found... So that's the tack bag. We can go halvesy in there.
I'm white, can't really complain.
Yeah, well I am, but I'm going to eat it anyway. I might as well go halvesy, right? Make me feel better when I take a good gun in a minute. I'm going to check the hunting stand and then I'll open it while I'm up there. You don't have a
nope.
can opener, do you? No, you don't.
Nope.
There is a hunting knife up here, but it is damaged, badly damaged. What's your favourite knife?
In real life or in game?
In game, I don't care what your favourite knife is in real life.
Hunting knife isn't too bad.
Yeah, I like the hunting knife. I don't really know why, but I do. Well, I do know why.
The combat knife is good also.
Yeah, the combat knife is twice as heavy, and I'm very conscious of stamina, you know. Dude, do you want this bacon?
What? You're the carrying man's.
I know.
Since when are you looking for stamina?
But I still, if I can, would rather have half the weight of a knife. Then you can carry 2 knives for the same weight, you see.
Okay. Yeah, but the
Never a dull
combat
moment.
knife fits in your shoes. Does
The hunting knife does too, yeah.
Okay.
Just fix in my bag. You can sharpen the combat knife. Right, where are we going?
By the way, your yellow light is very shiny.
Yeah, I like it that way. Did you make armbands?
Yeah, I did. And
Did you give me any
carried
armband?
one. Yeah.
It doesn't really show your armband with what you're wearing.
Yeah, I know.
At least you can see my armband. Point blank. Cheers for the resub, Stamy. Stamy23, thank you for the resub as well. Well, from the bell, yeah. When the gas lands, hello by the way, dude. When the gas lands, when the barrage lands, it spawns a couple of pox grenades right in the centre somewhere. Usually it's on the road or in the square or whatever, but on vanilla Chernarus and Livonia, it spawns normally 2 pox grenades somewhere in the centre. And when the pox disappears, the grenades could still be around for a little while afterwards. So they're meant to despawn relatively quickly, but just like helicopter crash site loot, sometimes it can be sitting there after the crash site is cleared, likewise with the gas zone. So yeah, that's in vanilla. I am Groot. I've not done the new Deer Isle quest, no. Be nice to get a gun from this picnic table. Oh, there's a hunting scope. Hunting scope is in the bag.
There was a hunting scope, yeah.
Yeah, there is a hunting scope. It hasn't ceased to be. It's just been put in my bag for safekeeping.
Making it to Debug Island yesterday. What's your next legend? Wait for it. Sorry. Achievement?
I think it's going to be to try... Thank you, by the way, Skirius. Thank you. My next goal, I think, is going to be to try and do the bunker on Bitterroot. So finding the punch card at one of the missile silos, which you need NBC loot for. I still haven't done that, so I think that's the next one I'd like to do. No convoy, what a shitter.
That's sad.
It is sad.
TRMZ. What did you think of Pripyat?
Rusty Buck, thank you very much for the 18-month-ing, dude. Thank you. What did I think of Pripyat? It was really fun. It probably suffers a little bit like the Asian map, the Middle Eastern map that's name I can't remember that begins with K, that one. It suffers a bit like that, more so even, that it's just so big. It's so big that like the loot route is really slow from where you spawn. And it was really fun to get around Chernobyl. Takistan, sorry, it doesn't begin with K, it's the third fucking letter, Takistan. The emphasis is on the K though, Takistan, isn't it? But anyway, shut up, Paul. Yeah, Pripyat was fun, and getting around Chernobyl was really fun. But the map is just so big, the looting is slow. It really, a little bit like Takistan, it needs more modded vehicles and maybe helicopters and stuff like that. Kekistan, yeah, Kekistan. I'm just opening the can of foods. It's unknown, shit foods. Skin, thank you. Cheers for gaining me another sub, you know. If everybody that subbed to me now got their little brother to sub to me as well, I'd have 1 million subs, wouldn't I? I'd get a golden play button, imagine that. Cheers for checking out the vids, I appreciate it. Thank you. Tony, yeah, I appreciate you might not know what the game is because it doesn't say. Carl Paul from Liverpool, dude, thank you for the resub. I did get my Gram to sub. Yeah, CJ, Takistan is not as big as Pripyat, but they both suffer from the same thing. The loot routes are very long, and there's not much between that's really worth going to, so you end up travelling an awful long while and feeling like it's a map that really wants more modded vehicles. Takistan is really expansive when the loot is really meted around the North Airfield and the South Airfield and not much else. So you spawn in the middle and then you have a massively long run of not much to loot before you get to the good areas, you know. Looking at the numbers, do you have any idea when you'll hit 1 million subscribers? A long way away. 4 or 5 years, I would guess. The only thing that could massively change that... Right, there's a hunting stand on the other side. I'll go left and check the house. Both can spawn guns. Just over the stream to the right. Straight right there, like, straight across.
Yes.
There is also, from the hunting stand, if you go up the hill and kind of to the left from the ladder, there's a feed shack about 100 metres up as well. Yeah, they're both good maps, but they're just a bit huge. Huge they are, huge.
Not far.
Hey, Elmin.
A package of Mosin ammo.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I think it'll be about 4 or 5 years, like I was saying. But the only thing that could change it is Like, for example, when the new map comes out, it might create a load of interest, and it might be that over the course of 3 months I can gain 50,000 subs, whereas over 3 months I might have gained 25,000 subs, you know? It's possible. Sorry, dude?
I don't really see the feed check you were talking about from the deer stand.
Okay, well, I'm going to be at the house that's up the stream a bit soon, and we can go to it after that. But yeah, like, the new map, the new DLC could increase my subs growth a little bit, but then if there was say DayZ 2 came out in 2 years, my channel could double in 6 months, you know, so things like that can really make a huge difference. But at the moment, assuming no new game, it's going to take me 4 to 5 years at least, maybe more. The zombie trapped in a house here. It's actually in it as well. I don't know, maybe it spawned in there.
Oh, I see the feed check. Got it.
What's my favourite map? I think the OG map is Chernarus, without a doubt. I think the OG map is Chernarus. That's why I play it quite a bit, even though there's loads of cool modded maps, you know. I think I'm probably going to do Bitterroot tomorrow. Like I was just saying, I'd quite like to have a crack at doing the underground bunkers. And that if I try it, that'll probably take me a few days to do, maybe a few weeks, depending on how many times I die, you know, like. But yeah, I think Bitterroot maybe, and then not sure after that. 808, I don't do TikTok, no. I've given it some thought, and it's maybe on the list of things to get to, but I haven't got anywhere near it yet. Right, I'm about 80 metres from that. I presume you're just running on to the next town, are you?
I'm still at the deer shack, if it's the deer shack next to the dirt road here.
Yeah, I'm coming. Yeah, I don't know. You'll be old as dirt in 4 to 5 years, if you say so, Nightly. Some might say I already am.
Pretty much there, I would say.
Okay.
Good and loud.
Yeah, back to TikTok. It's maybe on my list to do. Like I could get somebody to do TikTok videos from my YouTube content, right?
Still on the same level like Pavlovo or already Zeleno, can't really tell.
Yeah, there's all sorts that way, isn't there? But I think we just carry on towards the next load of hunting spawns for now, I suppose, do we? Like, we're not really equipped for it. For anybody mid-tier geared, we're not ready for, really. I've got a Deagle with a damaged mag. Oh no, I've got shotgun and a BK now, I suppose, haven't I? But we're very close to having, like, Mosins and Winchesters, I think, you know, like. I think we'll be unlucky not to find those fairly soon.
Yeah, even the Longhorn isn't really worth it. I mean, my scope looks like Spidey gist on it.
Oh, it's so shit as well. It's so weak. It's like the BK-18 is stronger than the Longhorn.
Are you going for those shots?
Sorry?
Have you heard those shots?
Yeah, they're good 1,500 metres or more away, I'd say. Back towards Pavlovo, I think. Apparently I just ran past a deer stand and missed it on the left side of the river. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, coming back to TikTok, it's occurred to me that maybe I can try and get someone to go through my YouTube channels and make little TikToks. Like, I did have some shorts on YouTube, but it's not my focus right now. My focus is long format content on YouTube and Twitch, and I'm not convinced that TikTok really helps me too much with that, you know, like there are people out there getting millions of views on TikTok and they don't get that many people watch them on stream necessarily, you know, like I don't think they convert very much, you know, like somebody that's watching 1 minute shorts on TikTok is probably not going to watch an hour-long video of me playing on YouTube. And maybe if I gain 1 million views on a TikTok, it might generate a very small number of regular views on YouTube. But it might be better to put my time into making more content for YouTube. It's a job to know, but it's been on my mind to start doing TikTok, but it's such a small thing. There's no money in TikTok, right? The people that make money on TikTok do it by having like adverts and sponsors, and I don't take many sponsors, so The TikTok would cost me money to pay someone to do it, and I'm not convinced the cost of that would be worth the benefits, is kind of the point. I'm not convinced it would be really worth it, which is why I've never bothered so far. And to be fair, there's a few people pretending to be me on TikTok, so if I'm doing TikTok because it might generate me some YouTube views, well, they're doing it already, you know. Sorry, dude.
No, I just lost you again, so I'm following the train tracks until a city or something.
Yeah, I'm on the left. I'm on the left side of the road at the moment, left side of the stream, just following the track on the other side, going towards the next town.
Right.
One in like, I think it depends where you live as well. I saw Gamer Dad talking about him because I think Gamer Dad's in Canada, and his revenue because of where he lives is really low. But I don't think DayZ is that big on TikTok personally. I don't think my kind of content really works on TikTok necessarily. Like the money for short format content is very, very small. I don't do everything solely for money, right? That's not what I'm meaning. But if I'm going to pay someone to make me TikToks, and I'm not convinced it's really going to help me too much, it doesn't really feel worth it. Zipper Nipple, thank you for the 7 months. Just for the support, thank you. Yeah, I'm just arriving at the houses now at Zvir. I can't remember the name of the town for a minute. Do we need to loot these? We could quickly check for food, or are we okay just carry on running? What do you think?
Is there a well here? I think so.
There is a well, yeah. It's just past the Mustache House on the left.
Yeah, Mustache House is a base in there. Yeah.
It's always got a base in it, that fucking house.
Still Heralays get chat robot a warm up do a DDDA gobba. She didn't got the Brit accent good stream bug.
You can just throw mates in there. Horrible.
Rockby, thank you very much for that. I'm glad that's Robot Lady getting a warm up, not me. I don't need
night time is pretty short. It's like 20 minutes and then it's over.
Good. Not too worried. I think there is merit in TikTok, you know. I'm not trying to completely talk it down, but like I don't even do YouTube shorts, you know. If you look at someone like Freshborns, who are doing great stuff, I really like John and George. They're nice guys, but they're doing shorts really regularly, and they're growing their YouTube channel in terms of subscribers quicker than mine, you know. Like, and fair play to them, but I'm not even trying to do shorts on YouTube, you know. It's not my thing, you know. I've always kind of focused on the longer format content, and I think it's really worked for me. So, like years ago, I was making longer YouTube videos, and they were more storied and more adventure-y, and I think that's what helped people want to watch my Twitch streams, you know. Obviously I'm in them, and maybe they wanted to watch me a bit, I suppose, but I don't personally think that shorts, whilst they might grow you more subs, I don't think it correlates to them watching more of your YouTube videos or more of your Twitch streams or your YouTube streams as much. So I'm not so bothered. Yeah, it's just over here, the well. Oh, you've seen it.
Yeah, I already drank, so I'm full.
So I'm not so focused on short format content, because the long format content is where I want to grow. I'm trying to grow people that want to watch the streams and want to watch the longer videos. I just think it's much more beneficial financially, for one, but also I'm a streamer that makes YouTube videos. I think longer format YouTube videos are much better to help people decide they might want to watch the streams. So they both feed each other quite well.
Have you seen any shorts or anything?
I have not, but we should get some hunting stuff pretty sharpish, I'd have thought.
Wait, you said you have electric? Repack it, do you?
Yeah. You want to waste it on that longhorn thing, do you? Please tell me you don't.
Maybe?
Fuck me dead. When we're fixing PU scopes in a bit, and one of us has got a damaged one, it's going to be your fault.
I'll take it then. Alright. Thank you.
Shorts lead me to getting into watching streamers. Joystick, I'm not saying it doesn't happen for anyone, but I think that journey is less.
I'm shoot you a pristine PU with this gun.
Very good. I think there's more people that get converted for longer format content, and I've been doing this 10 years, that's my opinion, and it's worked well for me. So, you know, like, I'm kind of happy enough doing what I think is right for my channel, you know. I've done some shorts, and they do grow some subs, but it doesn't seem to change how my Twitch streams and YouTube streams do, or my longer videos do. In fact, I'm of the belief that if you do a lot of shorts, it makes your video views worse. So I don't really want to do that on my main channel. I think shorts affect my long format views negatively, if anything. Like, if you're putting out a short a day that's a minute long, and then once a week a video that's an hour long, I think you're almost like, fuck me, no one's got an hour, you know? Like, you're almost... I think, for my channel, it would hurt my channel if I did shorts every day. Have you thought about doing an event with the community, maybe putting a bounty on yourself? Well, I've done stuff like that in the past, but with the amount of DDoSing that goes on events and whatnot, and the fact that the last time I did an event, it was my birthday, and it got DDoSed to the point where I had to give up. No, is the quick answer. It may be cowardly, but putting a lot of time and effort into an event that then just get DDoSed to high heaven doesn't seem worth it.
Love your work, brother.
Bradley, yeah, it can be. It can be okay, yeah. McSweat, I have a 27-inch monitor. Creepy Tickler, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Tolch, love the new video format. You're the GOAT. Oh, thank you very much. Cheers for that, dude. Thank you.
Beer mugs.
Absolution. I think it's map knowledge. The question was, what are some tips for finding a sniper that shoots at you? It's probability and map knowledge, you know. The more you play, the more you'll start getting familiar with it. There's a few things that you can try to do, like if you see where the bullet lands, for example, it can really help you to work out where it came from. I'm assuming they were suppressed, right? Otherwise, you probably know a bit more about where they came from. But if they're not suppressed, then it should be possible to triangulate them fairly easily from the sound, you know. But the tricky thing is that if you want to start looking, they know where you are. So even if you know roughly where they are, you need some really good hard cover to be able to peek from, otherwise they'll kill you real easy. So probably what you did, if you're not sure where they are and you're struggling, the best thing you can do is back away. That's probably the right thing. Do you want a really fancy jacket? Someone's been. Look, there's a hat on the ground.
I'm good.
Don't even like those jackets on the winter maps. Absolution, you probably did the right thing then. If they're suppressed and they're on like that big hill, if there's like 100 trees they could be in, the best thing you can do is just move away, you know, like trying to do anything else is almost suicide, so you probably did the right thing. Seiko are okay, Jambon. Not quite in the league as the other stuff you've been looking at, but Seiko are nice watches. I'm having this Sagorki bar. It's all for me. Do you want Arvsy?
I'm yellow, so...
Oh yeah, oh you have it then.
I still have the chicken steak.
Well, no, I dropped it now, you'll have to have it. Yeah, Seiko are really nice watches, you know, like... and Seiko Turtles are great. Any Seiko is a great watch. They're all fine. There isn't a bad one. The reality is that at the price they're at, sometimes you can get a good one or a bad one. You know, they're quite known for that. Like, for example, the chapter ring, which is the little bit where the minute markers that go around the dial. Normally they have like one for the top, and then they go around one segment at a time. Sometimes they can be very slightly misaligned with the bezel and stuff like that. It's just whether you get lucky or unlucky. They can be slightly misaligned, and Seiko are known for shit like that, but they still have really good watches. They're not massively accurate compared to, say, that Tudor that you're looking at, you know, but that's the difference between, say, a £300 or a £400 watch and something 10 times the price, you know. Traumatic, thank you very much for coming in. Cheers for the kind words as well. I'm starting watchmaking with kits from Wristwatch Revival. Very nice, Josephus. That's fun. Hope it goes well, dude. That's crazy. I haven't got the steady hands required to do that. I would be too shaky. I'd never make a surgeon. I'll do the back row if you want.
Yeah, I'll take the front line.
If I find a hunting jacket or something, I'll grab one, I suppose. But I think we'll both find them, I'd have thought.
Yeah, definitely. If you find a sniper rifle, let me know.
I'll put it on my back and use that fucker, don't worry.
Found a brown hunter jacket.
I'm not going to take the brown one. I think I'll find better.
49. Let.
Found a Tundra.
Nice.
It's painted black.
Dope.
You do want the BK-18?
Love
no.
your running. Entertain me, Dave. _TRMZLUVB.
Do 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 do.
You want more red shotty shells?
Yeah, I'll take them. I guess.
Greens as well?
As what? Oh, greens. No, I
rifle
don't want
sights?
no shitty ass greens, thank you. Greens can get right fucked, they can.
I'm in your house line now. Don't shoot me.
What?
I'm in your line, like, of houses at the moment, so don't shoot me.
Greedo. I've changed to hunting stuff. We're going to find you a rifle, I can feel it. Not in here, though. Look, take those pants. You got matching pants there. Look, take them. Behind you. Where the pants are. They're on your legs.
Yes, some shots.
Have you still got some for your thingy?
Nah, have you dropped the BK?
Yeah, I dropped it. You said you didn't want it.
Ah, fuck it then. Yeah. I'm gonna find a Moser myself in a sec.
Yeah.
You wanna give me the PU?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Right. We'll probably find you a hunting rifle. We'll probably find a Tundra or something similar up.
Behind us, you wanna kill those guys? To get me my gun?
No.
Here's some shoddy shells.
Shoddy guns. I would quite like to kill them, but there's 3 hunting areas. We can get you a rifle, like, right here.
Right.
Like, where are those shots, do you think?
I can't really tell. It's not in a town, I would
My
say.
experience of Chernarus is that you run for shots like that, and then you get to where you think the shots are, and no fuckers there. Like, I think if we get loot here, and then we go and check out the tents, we'll find someone to shoot at, I reckon, and you'll have a gun. That's what I reckon. My personal favourites with the Seikos are quite a lot of the Alpinists. I quite like the I did have an Alpinist, actually. I had an Alpinist Ginza, which was like one of their many special editions, but I sold it too cheap. I sold it for more than I paid for it, which is kind of crazy for a Seiko, but not long later they were selling for even more. But
Happy 9 months.
it kind of had a bad memory for me, so I sold it.
TRMZ love.
The Presages are quite nice, Samuel. Again, likewise, the dials are really nice on those. I actually bought a Seiko Presage and gave it away on the charity stream, so I bought one with the intention of giving it away, because I kind of like the look of it. Danny, thank you very much for the 9 months. Noltal, Meteor, thank you very much. There was a 1911 mag in there, which makes no sense. Kiwi, everyone likes Casios, right? G-Shocks in particular.
Found something better.
Where is best to sell a Seiko? Probably eBay, to be honest. I sold mine via a dude what sells watches, but see that's
come on, that's an SSG. You can kill that.
That's over towards the industrial area. It's also closer, so I think that one we go to. It's not so much that I can't kill them, dude. I just don't want to run backwards for people we're never going to find. Like I said, if we go forwards, we'll find someone we can kill. And then we're going forwards as well, see? It's just, normally, when you hear shots like that, we'll get to the industrial area where I think those shots are, and the guy won't be there, he'll have ran away.
Yeah, my experience on this server is, even if the original shooter is running away, there's enough people around which also don't put the shots, so you're gonna get your own
Just bought
points.
myself a lovely new Shock 3506 today to celebrate my first day off work after 20 days straight. Okay, hand medium skin tone.
Very nice, Kenny. I ordered a new G-Shock the other day that's coming any day. It was a Casio, like solar powered one with a metal thing and a green dial. It looks kind of cool. Not turned up yet.
I just have a pistol.
Do you want the shotgun?
I'm okay for now.
Actually, feel like the shot might have been more at the end.
9 shots instead of one shotty shell.
Going under the fence. I'm not convinced the shot was even here, you know. I think it might have been further along. Maybe along the train tracks or something.
Between here and the millie, right?
Yeah.
Maybe bait shots from piano.
There's a convoy up and to the right. Potential convoy spawn we could have a look for. I think they were somewhere along the bridge here, like along the train tracks.
My older
perhaps.
sister, 60, has just heard your voice and gone all mushy. Apparently you're an English George Clooney. I admit, I was a little sick in my mouth at that.
Sorry, I'm laughing at a chat message and about to press the button out of habit. Do you want to check the convoy to the right, or do you want to just run along the train tracks and hope they're at a train or something?
Let's check the convoy quick.
Right, it's up the hill. Ananab, thank you. She'll think that until she sees a picture, and then she'll be sick in her mouth as well. Samuel, I don't know a great deal about Bullover. They're not a brand that I've ever really had much to deal with. I think they're based in New York, Bullover, aren't they? I think they are. But yeah, they're not something I've ever seen. And at the level of Bullover, personally, I'd stick to Seiko or Citizen or Tissot or Hamilton and brands such as those, personally. Hey, I'm hunting you down right now. Bob Ross Potato, that's like, I don't know, well, 2014 called. They want their joke back, dude. I think I'm running the wrong way here, aren't I? I am. I need to go this way, sorry. I got turned about.
No worries.
Never had a great deal of handling of Nixon either. Same kind of thing, like never seen a Nixon in the flesh. But maybe I'm boring, but I'd stick to the brands that I really know personally, like the ones I just mentioned. Citizen have been doing some really good stuff lately. There's loads of decent watches out there, right? But it just depends what's inside them for the money that they're costing, you know? Like, most brands, like whether it be Nixon or Bullover or whatever, most of them don't make the movements themselves. They use some kind of proprietary movement. And what really matters is that they're not using some really cheap movement in a really expensive watch for the price, you know? Like, which you need to check one by one, really. There's no convoy. It would be right here. In fact, no, it would be behind us. It would have been further down.
I'm back at the caravan.
Okay, I'm just up the hill slightly. going like from the front of the caravan. There's a feed shack. I'm just running towards that.
Yeah, I've checked that. It's empty.
Right. Well, should we keep on running towards the castle then? Those shots, they must be going towards the castle, you'd have thought. Like, that's where nearly everyone goes, or to West Evac, one or the other. Each to their own, of course, but what is the appeal of G-Shock watches? They're just kind of almost indestructible, so G-Shocks by design...
How am I supposed to know what game this is without the watermark?
They have certain
TRMZ
parameters,
love.
so they all have to be 200 metres water resistant. You have to be able to drop them from a height of 10 metres to the ground onto a hard surface. Like, they're just indestructible. They're very accurate. You can get a G-Shock 5610, which is like, it's only about £100, £110, right? And it's pretty much indestructible. It's got a stopwatch, it's got a countdown timer, it's got a world timer. It's got band 6, so it will change the time to be accurate wherever you are in the world to the second to an atomic clock. And of course it's not as good as a Garmin or something, but if you don't want to be told how many steps you've done that day and that you only got 6 hours sleep and you were meant to get 7 or whatever, it's a really good accurate watch that won't break and is solar powered. You know, like, so you don't even need to like do anything. You just leave it in the sun for a day and it will last for 6 months. Austin, thank you very much. Sabretooth, thank you as well. Jack, yeah, that's what I said. I thought they were based in New York. I don't think Belova are like terrible or anything, but I'm not convinced they're amazing either. You know, but it depends what's inside them. If they're owned by Citizen, the movements are going to be okay.
38. What an accomplishment, TRMZG Heart.
Mario, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Hopefully we'll find him. We could just quickly nip down the hill. There would be a train spawn not far from here. There might be dead zombies or something at a train, and we might get some clues. We might have got a bit further than I thought, but I think it's just over here. There's also a feed shack down here somewhere as well. Fucking dark. There's the feed shack.
Here.
Sorry, yeah, I'm saying feed shack, I meant deer stand. The train would be just where that bridge is, but it's not there. Those shots, they're quite a ways away as well.
Good view there.
I don't use whiskey stones PRL, no. For me personally, I might change my mind at some point, but for me personally, whiskey is quite a warming drink. You know, like when you hold it in your mouth and then you swallow it, it kind of warms your mouth, warms your throat and whatnot. I don't like ice or cold in that experience. It doesn't help it with me. I think it kind of is like the opposite of what one of the things I enjoy from whiskey. You know, some people do like it.
A British watch company that makes awesome, modern, unique, and colourful watches. Very cool company and affordable too.
Farah, yeah, they do make some nice looking watches as well. I agree. The dial designs are really kind of cool. They can be kind of nice looking.
The worst part of whiskey stones is having to pass them afterwards.
Yeah, 10-4. Regan, thank you for the support, dude. Diplomat, thank you for the resub. Austin and Mario, thank you as well. I reckon they're going to be at this castle. What's my favourite town, city in Chernarus? I've always had quite a soft spot for Novi Sobor. Not really the great for loot, I just really like it for some reason. So Novi is right up there for me. Zelenogorsk is very, very high up as well. I like a lot of the old school
surprise
towns.
me if the castle isn't a base.
Yeah, I suppose so. IFL makes some lovely custom watches. They do, but they're basically, they don't make watches. IFL take a Casio G-Shock and then hand paint a Spitfire on the dial or something. You know, they don't really make watches. They customize watches, which is still very, very cool. Wait, do you want to try going to that? Facing closer. I don't know what houses those shots are going to be at, though. It could just be a bear or something like that.
Oh, we should definitely hurry up before it's too dark.
I don't think the shots were at these houses. I think it was beyond.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Sounds like on animals or something.
What gun was that?
Something
How's the
small.
recycled teenager today? TRMZ love.
Dead zombie here.
Yeah.
I don't know the
Below
answer to that
house somewhere, I
question.
would say.
I'm a recycled teenager, I think is the point. I'm fine. I hope you're well. I think a blaze is a good shout. It might be a blaze. Not sure where these shots are. I don't think they were too much further. We might be able to see something from these rocks.
Yeah.
Shots might have even been from one of these rocks.
Guy, in front of you! Good shit. He's dead. He finished. Good freaking shit.
I literally just seen him as well. Gonna run past you for
He
now.
was looking for someone.
He was looking down the hill. He could have
Okay.
a buddy behind or up to the left or whatever, but
Got everything good from him.
okay. Right, that's cool. Let's just go this way. I was just going prone to get the helmet, and you grabbed it as I did.
You can have the helmet if you want.
I'm not too worried. I was just gonna. Right,
You want
what-
the vegetables?
What gun did he have?
Mosin AK-74.
Nice. Well, I don't need any of that shit, I suppose. Like you like the AK-74, I don't.
Yeah.
I might go and grab his boots.
Alright. Can I cover you then?
I don't have a leather kit. I was just thinking I had one, but I don't.
Thought I picked one up.
I think the other gun was a blaze, by the way. Somebody in the chat just said that, and I think that other gun was a blaze.
Kinda. Alright. Good to go.
I think we maybe head towards the castle. There is somebody else around, but fuck knows where.
Someone in chat asked why we are not playing in third person.
I just
It's more intense, isn't it?
I don't know what the button is to change to third person.
Oh. You have to keybind it?
Don't know. And it used to be enter, but it's not anymore.
Okay. I'm gonna play something else then.
I know what the button is. I actually pressed it just a second ago because I wasn't entirely convinced if this server was third person for a second. Or did I? Diesel, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. You've got plenty of Mosin bullets, have you? I've got like 9 now.
I got more than enough.
So we don't really need to go to the castle now, I suppose, do we? Maybe go and look, see if there's any players.
No, maybe food, because I'm red food.
Well, we could look down here, but there was a dead zombie here, so it may have just been looted.
By the way, I have the leather kit on me, if you want it.
Well, no, your vest was damaged, so you fixed it, have you?
Oh shit, no I haven't. Alright. By the way, you want the MK2, otherwise I'm gonna drop it.
I'll take it, yeah, I'll take it for killing zombies, for sure. Don't have any
No
bullets,
ammo.
though. Yeah, maybe not so useful. That point was not clarified when I was deciding whether I'd take it or not. We could go to those other houses just a bit further up and just check those, just see if we can find some food. Might as well just check this one house here as well. He couldn't have lined himself up more perfectly for that, right? It was just like walking straight at me.
Yeah.
When you're even when you're feeling rusty, that's a shot you don't miss, which was nice. I quite like that. Just like another
guy in front of you.
just like another 10 of those. He was probably in a fight with another dude and thinks he's been killed by the other dude now as well, poor bastard.
Sad story.
Yeah, should we go up to the right a bit and just check those houses that
That's
are up
how
this
you
way?
earn
Try
money.
and find some food.
GG. Nice shot, hands clapping.
Yeah, we might go for the houses. I mean, the chance to get some food inside the
Yeah.
castle is nearly impossible.
No, there won't be any food there. Neltal, thank you. What a bet. Thank you for the 29. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I really don't like my secondary
Lurking
situation
and
right
eating.
now.
Have a nice stream.
This has been looted. There's like drop loot there. Could have been a while ago though, but I was just saying to the chat how much I'd like a double barrel or something, or a different shotgun. And I go into the house and find a BK-12,
Nice.
like the same one I've already fucking got.
Yeah. You can have my Glock if you want. Something else.
I've still got that Deagle. I actually have just found a weapon cleaning kit that I haven't used on the Deagle yet, but I've got a Deagle and 2 mags. I don't really want to waste the weapon cleaning kit on a Deagle though. I'd just rather wait and try and get like an SK or something.
Have you picked up the amphibia?
Yeah, I've got it.
Okay, I got a whole package of ammo for you.
Yeah, someone's been through it looking for base stuff, I think, by the way stuff looks. They've been dragging out the industrial loot from the industrial areas, like seen like a light for a base and wire and stuff that they're just leaving out from the 2 of them, in fact. So they're grabbing stuff out to
Recycle.
spawn other shit. Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm in the watermelon house at the end of the little village. I can hear your stomach rumbling.
Where is it? Am I stupid? Where's the package? There it is.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right, where should we go to try and find food?
We kind of have to hunt for animals.
There's usually
Okay.
some animals around this stilted house in the field, just the way we're going. There's nearly always animals around there. It's a bit dicey because there's often geared dudes knocking them out, but I think it should be easy enough to hunt something. Maybe shoot it with your bottle so we don't make any noise.
Yeah, I got multiple bottles now.
Player in front.
Case you want.
Player in front. Really good.
Shit,
30
shit,
meters.
shit.
Skylining.
Coming back. Coming back. Where exactly? Have you seen us?
Yeah, he's just the other side of the track. He's opposite the house I'm in. He's up the hill from the track now, behind the trees. Plate carrier. Unless it might have been you. It might have been you. It might have been you.
It's me.
It might have been you.
Already following the dirt road.
Yeah, you look different skyline like that. I didn't realise that it was you. Fuck me. Well, better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
You look different, okay? Better safe than sorry. Yeah, definitely you.
It's all good, and the fact that we're having armbands is nearly just nonsense.
Well, I can't see your armband.
Yeah.
Well, I couldn't see it there. You were like silhouetted by the sun. I could just see your outline. But yeah, it was you. Player in front was you.
That you haven't shot.
Well, yeah, it's just as well I didn't, isn't it? I didn't really get the chance.
Dude,
It's funny though, you said you were coming back, and then the players started coming back. I was like, what the fuck? He knows I've seen him. And then he did know I've seen him, because it was you.
Almost ished him there, LUL.
Oh, that could have been bad.
Yeah.
I've been on a bit of a run of killing people that I've randomly teamed up with lately. You know, that could have been even worse.
Oh no. Don't want to be one of them. I'm special. So still, do you want bottle suppressors? I got duct tape and 3 bottles.
Yeah, I've got duct tape. I wouldn't mind for the tundra. That'd be great. I've
I'm
just...
gonna meet you at the red still.
Yeah, I'm going that way. I've got a rotten pear and a dried pear. I'll eat the rotten one, but the dried pear will stop me starving for a minute. Going in there. There's the dried pear.
You don't need a U, do you?
I need a what?
Just use this.
No.
Here's the bottles. Here's some duct tape.
I think I have. I've got 2 duct tapes. I'm good for that. Thank you.
Holy shit, he had 3 max for the AK-74.
Nice. You really like that still as well, don't you?
It's not bad, yeah.
It sucks.
Yeah, because you won't see the positive points about it.
Well, I just think the negatives outweigh the positives. Like the damage being really weak and the recoil being really high.
Yeah, but first of that, I'm not gonna snipe with an AK-74U, which means I don't even give a shit about recoil. And secondly, if you want to push around the corner and this gun is so short, you're not gonna get a weapon raise.
Well, I can see that for like inside a house. I can see the benefit there. That I can agree with, right? But I definitely need lower recoil. Even if I'm spraying at someone at 30 meters, it just allows me to hit more shots more quickly.
Yeah, okay.
We're not all god level at the PvPs like some do.
God level. I actually, you know, I'm happy about saying that I'm good in mid-range sniping. I'm horrible in close combat, and on long range, but
Well, no one's good at long range because even if you hit the shots, you rarely get the kill. You know.
Yeah, but mid-range sniping, I'm decent. Sometimes you can be proud of yourself. I think this is okay.
I don't
not
always
selfish or
shoot no
anything,
Mike's
it's just
Elmin.
okay.
Sometimes I do, but I don't always. Right, where to? I guess we're gonna have to like head towards Lopatino maybe and try and find some shit there that we can eat.
Mm. Or just go on the airfield, kill 20 people and take their food, or go for the minibar on the airfield.
The minibar. Oh yeah, all the cans, right? I really need a secondary, right? But this single barrel shotgun is not going to cut it. But we can find a secondary at the airfield if we don't die, right? That would be good.
There's plenty SKSs, so you will definitely find one. Even if you find an AK or something, I can give you like max.
Right. So you want to go to the airfield staffing, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
You didn't get any patients while you were off, did you?
No, it's also like you have changed a bit.
I don't think I have.
The RunningManZ, which always chase for shots and shit like that, it's probably,
Well,
you know.
But
he's
I've been
raised
playing a
up
lot
or
of
something.
I've been playing a lot of like official type servers, and chasing after shots after 2 hours when you've got no gear tends to put you back on the coast.
That, or it could be a nice co-play. Like being undergeared and killing someone which is too stupid to
I don't think I've changed. I really don't. I definitely want to go towards shots if it makes sense, but I'm not running back towards the coast with no gear. Then I've got to run even further to go and get the gear. Don't make no sense.
Yeah, but this is exactly why we playing together, because I'm, you know, too impatient and stuff like that, and you calm me down a bit. And I'm pushing you, motivating you. You know? It's like
Motivating
the
me to
middle
run
way.
to the airfield staffing.
The whole package 357
I'll take them. I still not fixed the mag.
in the church.
Oh, okay, I was looking on the floor. Is it okay if we go up the ladder for the hunting stand up ahead, or have we not got time for that?
Sure thing, go for it. Sissy little.
It's
mans.
dark as well, right? You know that it's dark, yeah.
Oh, really?
So at the the MVGs easy to get on this, or do you have to get them from helicopter crash sites?
No, MVGs are just pretty much everywhere, I would say.
So going to the airfield in the dark with not a secondary and everyone's got MVGs, that's the plan.
The thing is, the night isn't that long, which means we can just wait before going to the airfield. It's like, I said, 20 minutes or so, then it should be light.
Okay. Right, I think the hunting stand's just a touch to the right.
And we could use the night as well. I'm pretty sure that you definitely have to go for the toilet, and I could smoke a cigarette.
I don't need the loo, but I'm quite happy to wait while you have a cigarette, no worries.
Nah, it's okay. I can wait. I'm not that addicted.
Right, lead the way. That way I'll think you're an enemy and shoot you in the back in a minute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we definitely need food, that's for sure.
Well, there's a load of houses to the left if you want to look for some.
Yeah, we could go right towards Vibor. Maybe we're lucky and there's some cows around.
Okay. I've still got the cooking pot.
Yes.
You could attack under the cover of daylight through the minefield. Well, there's no minefield, but it sounds like a good plan.
Here it is. Chat says we're the grumpy old man and his sarcastic sidekick. That's what we are.
Well, I'd say I'm quite sarcastic, so they must think you're quite old then, I guess.
Kinda. I mean, I'm feeling old. But I'm not that fat anymore, which I'm really happy. I
Right.
lost 20 kilograms in 4 months.
Wow,
so
that's a lot. 20 kilos. Holy shit.
yeah, I'm feeling way better.
GG. Just got to knock the smoking on the head, then you won't have like old man lungs as well.
Yeah, but maybe I lost that much.
Well, that's the
because of
trouble. If you
smoking.
stop smoking, you'll definitely put weight on,
Mhm.
right? Like,
That's what I'm scared for.
20 kilos is 2.2 pounds a kilo. That's 44 pounds. Mr. Barker, Hacken, thank you very much for the support, guys. Cheers for that. Thank you. That's twice I've double-taked at the moon, thinking it was some kind of light from a player.
You're gonna make it. I believe in you.
Mr. Buclane, well, I'm not one to talk. I've got a poison. It's not smoking, which I think is kind of good, but I definitely alcohol is. Although I'm trying to have a little bit of a break right now, but I've lasted precisely. I'm on second day so far, so it might only last a short while. But I normally do. In February, I did 39 days of no alcohol. You know, like I only know that because I was trying to do 75 and I failed it miserably. But I have decent breaks here and there. I don't drink every day. You know. Well, Jambon, it's just easier to do 10 times 2.2 because you know it's 22, right? And then because he has 20, if 10's 22, then 20's 44, right? It will take a few extra ounces or whatever. Joey, you quit smoking after 27 years. GG.
Crossing street. I'm surrounding the town.
Yeah, I'm just a bit behind you to the right. I'll just start looking some houses for food.
Mm-hmm.
The houses up this part of the map don't really have food as common. You know, it's not so ideal. Not many animals. You like where we've been. There's normally animals here, and also by that stilted house as well, and none.
Yeah, we saw a couple, or heard also a couple on the way towards There was like sheeps and goats and deers and everything.
Yeah.
Red food again.
Just starting to loot the first house now. Well, this hasn't been looted since whenever the server last restarted, I know. There's the stack of bullets. Not sure that was
yellow armbands.
Yeah, yellow would probably be better. Not great for hiding in the bush, I suppose, but the ones we're wearing aren't actually very obvious. They're not the best to see. Got a can of sardines from the house opposite the PD. Well, from a zombie outside the PD.
Got a crevasse. I'm good.
Well, you're sorted now. We can go to the airfield for 3 hours, can we?
As long as we're not moving, yeah.
My diet is a Diet Coke and Snickers. Wow. Fair enough. I'm still just looting along the high street. I don't know if you're still around or...
Yeah, I'm just at the piano here in the middle of town. You got a zombie aggro?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
I'm by the square. Nowhere near the piano.
Killed a dude.
GG. I'm nowhere near at the moment.
There's nearly nothing. Just a shoddy and a shovel. In Vibor.
Nice shot. I'm in the double green that's not far away from where you fired, I think.
Yeah, he was just laying in a wooden shack.
Was he there or was he not there?
He was in here, yeah.
And what I mean is, was he moving or do you think he was AFK or something like that?
No, he was hiding from zombies.
Oh, poor bastard.
That's how I recognized him, because he got like 3 of them running around his shack.
Right, I'm in the double green. I'm just alt-tab for a sec. I need to do the tracking on my mouse. It's horrible. Something's not quite right with the tracking. I just need to go into the mouse and then do surface calibration. That's the thing. Sometimes that helps. Other than that, I probably need to clean the mouse map. I'm back. So he didn't have any food?
He did had some. I'm gonna give you the rest. Coming over.
Right, I'm in the double green. I'm gonna eat this little tin of sardines then for now. I'm yellow, but I've been yellow for a while.
Coming in. Got plenty of zombies on me. Yeah, take that, and I add the rest.
There's a corky bars of order you. Can I have a yellow armband?
Sure thing.
Have you got plenty of bullets for that AK?
Yeah.
I've got like 23 more or something.
Yeah, I got 4 max and 2 packages or something. Can I hit the toilet real quick?
Yep.
Awesome. Back in a second.
Thanks for the great stream. Less than 3.
Mr. McLean, GG. I agree, by the way, with the sentiment that everyone has a vice, but drinking, and I like drinking, so I'm in the same group as you. But it doesn't just affect the liver; it can be a really key contributor to heart disease and whatnot as well. But I still drink. I'm not trying to suggest that you should stop or anything. I don't really live and let live. Do what you want, but drinking affects more than just your liver. It's very commonly can cause cirrhosis, but it can also cause other issues. It can cause neuropathy. It can cause issues with memory, and I definitely have some memory issues. You know, it might be that, but it can help to lead to dementia and all sorts. And I'm not trying to turn you off, but I'm just kind of saying it's more than the liver. You know. But I agree. You know, like life's for living. You know, like everyone's going to have a vice. But sometimes the vices get given up when the health gets affected, you know, like my dad smoked from the age of about 15 to the age of 60, 40 plus a day. And when he got emphysema and COPD and whatnot, miraculously he stopped, and probably wished he'd stopped a bit sooner, you know, and that's the way all these things tend to be. But I enjoy a drink. Like, neither of my parents really drink very much, and they both smoked. But I don't smoke, and I enjoy a drink, you know. But everyone has a vice. I definitely agree. Yeah, that's true as well, Pinkster. It can do all sorts to your throat and your esophagus and whatnot too. It's not as common as it was, BQ. I think a lot more people smoke on the continent, like in Europe, than a lot of people vape. A hell of a lot of people vape, but smoking actual cigarettes is not as nowhere near as common as it used to be. All the kids tend to start vaping rather than smoking now, and smoking is nowhere near as popular as it was. People still do it, but actual proper cigarettes is much rarer now. You don't see anywhere near as many people doing it.
All right, I'm back.
Well, I'm good to go when you are. Kind of funny, actually. You do see way more people smoking if you go out, even in like places like Prague. I think there was more people smoking, and in most of Europe, it seems a bit more popular for some reason. We're a lot more unhealthy in the UK in general, though. I think.
All right, I'm good.
Yeah, let's go. Still quite a few Zeds outside.
Be careful in the double apartment or like double house opposite side of the base.
Just aggroed all the Zeds. You still in the house?
No, I'm outside. Carrying zombies away. How's your food?
Fortune, I don't feel like we're very healthy in the UK. I think we're less healthy in the UK. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, take that.
I don't know. I've not studied stats, but for example, obesity, and I'm not one to talk here. I'm overweight for sure. But I think we're more obese in the UK than most other countries. We're a bit more closer to
Someone
other.
else got zombies, I think. Yeah, in the house in front of me.
I don't know where you are.
Shit. Come to the piano. Next house after piano, towards Airfield. There's a dude inside.
I'm going to go up the hill behind them.
Yeah. Shoes around.
He's left, I think. The zombies have aggroed along somewhere else. Unless they're just de-aggroed. But they went running up towards...
front door's open. He must run outside.
They were running across the road and going up past the Pink Root house somewhere. I don't know if he went in the Barnsheck house or he went further along.
I definitely saw someone closing a door there. Like in the first house. I need to bandage quick. I got the zombies on me now.
I'm up towards that solo gun house at the moment.
Alright. Yeah, I didn't notice my shoes were ruined.
Sucks.
Me shooting.
Sorry guys, I was alt tab for a sec. I fucked up my thing again. Lost the chat for YouTube. I fixed it. I'm still up by the solo house for now. I don't know where this dude's gone. Just going a bit further around towards the Viboy Hill. The hunting stand hill, but I'm just in a bush for now.
Yeah, I need to go back for the body because I need the fucking shoes.
I'm in some bushes kind of overwatching for now. I'm not sure which shed you're in. I can see you. I'm like 100 metres behind you, the other side of the green stilted at the moment.
Okay, I'm in the shed, right?
I just seen you running towards what I'm guessing was a shed here. This dude must be still around in a house then, surely.
Alright, got the shoes.
this is awkward. It's that time of day for me. The sun is behind me in real life, and I'm struggling to see because it's dark.
Yeah, I would prefer going out of town. It's just
Yeah, I
barely
agree.
visible here, and yeah, getting some overviews might be not too bad. I'm at the like
Yeah, I'm just to your
lonely
left.
house here.
Just to your left and behind. It's getting light. And we can maybe mooch over to the airfield if you want.
Yep. Let's do it.
The gamma's up. Oh no, I turned the gamma off. I did. Sorry, my bad. When I did the changing server screen to, I don't know when I did it now, but I turned the gamma off for some stupid reason. So I did. Yeah, I did turn the gamma off. It's going to need turning off again in a few minutes, but yeah. Gamma, gamma, gamma. It's probably been like that for a while. I don't remember when I switched it, but I did, didn't I? Dubs, thank you for the 7 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I thought I'd already done it. Well, I had already done it, but I must have switched it at some point. There is a flip side to the... Gamma helps if you're on a phone or a tablet. But if you're on PC or if you're on a phone or a tablet and you turn your brightness up, I think the gamma makes it worse myself. Like, if you're watching on a phone or a tablet, just turn your brightness up to max and you'd be amazed how much better it is. Like, even now, it would still be way better. It's just that phones and tablets don't do as well as computer monitors with the night time, you know? Just going to stop for 1 second, look towards those trees briefly. See anything? We're running down the hill.
I'm still circling around before the red roof barn here.
Holy shit, I thought we were together.
I just jogged, to be honest.
No, I went left and sort of... I'm going to cut across the field towards where you are. I went left along the bush line a bit. I didn't go... I didn't carry on down that way. Have you considered using a watermark for gamma? HB uses a little light bulb that overlays with the hood to let players know the gamma is on. It's a nice touch, actually, that. I haven't really considered it. No, I could do something like that, but I think if it's subtle like that, I don't think most people are going to notice it. But I still think it's a nice touch. HP's pretty smart with all of the graphics and stuff. You know, he can do a lot of that stuff himself. I'm a bit shit with stuff like that.
Next to the barn.
Yeah. Did you aggro a Z?
No.
It might have been your legs. It looked like a zombie running, but I could only see the legs, so it's probably you.
I'm standing still. You can't see me running.
It was a while ago.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't like that second.
I'm
So you-
on the bridge here.
I can't drive.
Okay,
On the wooden
I'm
bridge.
next to the red roof barn, just in the bushes to the left of it from the bridge. In the stream and around the bushes. Yeah, I see it.
Alright, let's go for armor barracks. Oh, shit. This could be that zone here. And there's a group of like 6 people always around the airfield.
Yeah, I think using reshade for nighttime is a bit cheaty myself. I don't do it. Funky, yeah, I don't know about Chiesa. I think the price is right, and at that price for a squad player, but it's not exactly like they've been saying for a while. They're only trying to sign players if they can improve the starting 11, and then they're buying a goalkeeper that they're going to loan back, a very good goalkeeper, but they're buying a goalkeeper that they're not even signing till 25, and then they're going to buy Chiesa, who doesn't fit the category of going straight into the starting
Wanna loot
11.
those?
He's not better than Diaz. I don't normally loot these. We can have a check if you want, but I don't normally bother.
Every time I'm here, I'm looting them and they're always empty, so...
There's an L shape over there. I'm going to have a look at that. Zs as well. I still think Chiesa's a reasonable signing if it goes ahead.
To the tech building?
Say again?
The L shape next to the tech building.
Yeah, just to your right. Yeah, I'm just getting to it now. I still think it might be a decent signing for the money, and there's no great shakes having a bit more squad depth, you know, for the right price. But we need squad depth in defence. we need another centre back, and they're on about selling fucking Joe Gomez as well. Like, we've lost Matip. They've not bought anyone in. They've sold that Sepp Vandenberg or whatever his name is, and now they might sell Joe Gomez, and we've not replaced anyone. I don't know. Diaz needs a supplement. Nano, well, Gakpo plays on the left. He was one of the players of the Euros on the left side of an attack where Diaz plays. So we've got a left-sided attacker, Diaz, and we've got Gakpo, who's actually really decent, who's a left-sided attacker, you know. So if you buy another one, Chiesa can play anywhere, but he's primarily left forward. I had a little read-up last night, but I still think it's okay, but we've got really good players already up front. Liverpool's best area of the pitch is up front.
You're still in the barrack?
Yeah. Their strength is up front, where they've got
We could
Diaz,
just go for the
Jota,
parking lot to give you a
Nunes,
plate as
Salah,
well. Probably not too bad.
and Gakpo. You know, like,
shots?
so that's me. It's me just killing a Z. To add to that would seem, when we're weaker in other areas, it seems a bit of an imbalance, you know. I think it would be a huge mistake to sell Joe Gomez. I think it's because he's not guaranteed to be starting very much and he wants to play, you know. He's of an age where he doesn't want to really be a super sub. Me. I was a captain, I just didn't want loads of them aggroing. So he might have been like, am I going to play every week, boss? And been told no. And then maybe wanted to play every week, perhaps. But I don't see it myself, because if they sell him, they're going to have to buy 2 defenders. FN, yeah, but they've kept the most of the key ones, you know. The ones they're letting go are... There's some of the ones that we're getting a few minutes, but there's a lot of youth players at Liverpool. Selling a few I don't think is the end of the world, as long as they're keeping the right ones, which to me is so far from memory they are doing. There's some really, really special youth players coming through. Don't ask me to name them because my memory's terrible. But there's some really good youth players coming through. And the ones we've been selling so far wouldn't fit into that category.
Zombie. I'm gonna catch them all and start them. My time didn't work out. Those dummy
shit.
devil.
Fucking hell, dude. Where are you going?
On top of it. Car.
First hit is a bleed. I'm just bandaging in this thing. I don't know anything about that dude at all, Zulu. It's not a name I'm familiar with, to be honest.
Do you have a helmet already?
Nope.
You're in a container or what?
Yeah. Oh, this is going to take some working out. Thank you. I'm going to have to try and fathom out what I keep and what I don't keep now. Well, I've got feathers and shit. I'm sure I can do it. Do you want those Mosin rounds? I don't really need them.
Yeah, sure thing. I don't know if they're back now. Okay.
Right. Need to find a second. Lord Drummer, exactly. You know,
I gave you the armband.
like you might have died, but then the respawn can be more fun. That's the trick, is to just not give up and try again. You'd be surprised sometimes what happens. A lot of times when people are geared and they die, they log off and have a break, and that's no bad thing, you know. Like if it's really getting on your nerves, it's a good idea. But sometimes having a half an hour of a
Picked you up
respawn,
an Orc mag in case.
something amazing can happen. Did you do that other Humvee on its own over there?
I'm just left side at the moment.
Somebody's ringing the doorbell. I think my missus here. Guessing I better go and check. Actually, she might have nipped out. Just prone in this shed. Hopefully no one
Yeah.
turns up.
No worries.
She turned up just as I left. That's going to be a loan, though. Stefan Bejtik, or however you say it, that's going to be a loan. I don't think it's a permanent deal, is it? I don't think they'll sell him. I do think they want to keep him. I don't think he'll be a sale. I think he'll be a loan. And who better to look after him than Pep Linders, right? If that is a loan. I'm back, sorry.
No worries. I just figured out that I had these CRs, so you can have the suppressor for your deagle.
Yeah, I can, oh, wrong one. I can use it. It's not even on the hotbar, the deagle, to be honest, but...
So you might drop the MK then. You have tons of deagle ammo, do you?
I've got quite a bit, but I don't want... I've got one weapon cleaning kit, and I'm not wasting it fucking around repairing a deagle, so I'm not even using the deagle at the moment. Do you want it?
No, not really. Give me 1 sec.
I think it's a loan that they're looking for
Didn't say
Bejtik. I can't say his name either. Stefan Bejtik. But I think they want to keep him. I don't think they're going to sell that dude. I hope not.
Okay, let's go.
Those shots a bit further north just now, wasn't there?
Mm.
I know they're probably on the other side. I'm not sure. Oh, I think I just saw movement at the top of the ATC, but I could be wrong. I might be wrong. It might have been anti-aliasing, but... yeah, I think I'm wrong. Glass Iron, Darbs, thank you for the support. Dave Rotten, thank you for the membership. Mr. Barker, Hacken, thank you very much as well. You can get MVGs here quite often at the pallets and whatnot, so we'll probably get them now. It's daylight.
Mm-hmm.
Jamie, I'm never fixing the door, dude. Some days it doesn't even squeak, and those days are bad days. I'm just going to stop in a bush and quickly check the windows of the blue tin shed.
Do it.
Seems clear. Fucking cold. I'm looking forward to the heat packs actually doing something in the next patch. That's going to be good.
AK-74U, if you want it. I got plenty.
I definitely do, yeah.
Plastic or wooden buttstock?
I've got a wooden one, but the wooden one for sure. You've got the gun, have you?
Yeah. Alright, let's go in here. I give you those two.
Very nice.
I can drop this. Do we have a cleaning kit?
I've got a weapon cleaning kit, yeah.
Yeah, can I repair my Mac real quick?
Yep. I'm going to drop the deagle now I've got that. I don't think I need to keep the deagle. It's kind of a waste.
Gotcha. I just want to reload my Mac. I'm good.
Should we go up the left side for now? Oh shit. Server restart.
Okay, I'm gonna hit a cigarette real quick.
Yeah, I might go and make a cup of tea as well, so I'll be a couple of minutes also.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Right, it won't be long, guys.
I'm back, dude.
Oh. Torgas, thank you for the 20 months. I've not seen Into the Badlands, no. Do you think video games are addicting, like similar to gambling? They can be. It's not as destructive though. Not many people addicted to video games end up committing suicide, whereas a lot of people addicted to gambling do, you know. Gambling addiction is a lot more serious, you know, like but you can be addicted to you can be addicted to going to the gym, right? Are you there?
I'm here.
Okay, I'm just joining the server now.
Yep, same.
It can be a problem. It can cause serious issues in relationships, and you can become very disjointed from society and whatnot. But you can about almost anything, you know, whatever it might be. Matt, I think you need to get over it, dude. Been my logo for 10 years, and it's only there when I've got on the changing server screen, which is like not much of the stream. Rich, being addicted to gambling is not the same as... Sorry, being addicted to gaming is not the same as being addicted to opening keys in CSGO or something, you know. I would suggest that if you're addicted to opening keys in CSGO, that's a gambling addiction, not a gaming addiction. Right, head out and go north.
Yeah, you want to push over to the ADC?
I wouldn't mind just checking the barracks just to the north, or we can go straight over and check the other boxes on the other plane if you like. I don't really care. It's all good. We'll do that if you like.
Yeah, let's give it a try. Oh, there's some respawn. Let me check this real quick. DMR mag.
I'm addicted to watching it. I just simply cannot live without it.
Plenty here.
Say again?
Are we collecting NBC stuff? There's plenty here.
I don't normally bother on Chernarus. Like, on this patch, the best gun's on a convoy, you know, like, the gas zone loot can be fun, but I don't do it very often. I don't know about you. It can be fun for a change, but I don't do it very much.
It's good. Found plenty good stuff here. Big ass mag for an M4 and stuff like that coming over now.
He's a bit quiet my end as well. I was just thinking the same. He's talking a little bit quiet, I think, but I turned him down and now he seems quiet, so when I get in the ATC I'll turn him a bit up again. How do I eat and play? Well, that was just a little cereal bar that I had as a snicky snack. But normally I just eat something one-handed, usually in a pita bread, because then you can eat it one-handed and still keep a hand free to press W consistently. But I always eat something handheld, basically. I'm kind of dull. Just at those tents south of the ATC, I'm just going to have a quick look in them.
Right, let's see.
Even here there's loot outside the tents. That's a water bottle though, but there's a lot of loot outside of where it would have spawned, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Just need to sort out my mag on there.
I'm
Okay,
going
two.
for ADC quick. See if there's any steps inside.
I made tea as well. I made a cup of tea. I've got that next to me.
Killing is that? Oops. My lord. Seems like there's trapped zombies already in here.
They can spawn in there. coming in from the other side. It's going to be opening the double doors in a sec. Going to get into that first little room, and then I turned you down. I think I need to turn you up just a touch. You seem... you don't need to do anything. I'll just adjust it my end in a sec. I'm just going to get around the corner here.
Alright. Have you jumped?
Yeah, I'm just getting up out of the way of where people might find me. Discord. Turning back up a bit. Oh, there we go, we'll try that. Jacob, a lot of people see Rowan Atkinson in this character. I don't, but I do understand. I can kind of see it a little, but... There was an old TV character in the UK in a show called The Bill, called Burnside, and I think he looks like him. Now, it's not a reference you get unless you're from the UK, and your mum made you watch Burnside 20 years ago, or 25 years ago. Or your mum made you watch The Bill, more like, but he looks a lot like him, way more like him than he looks like Mr. Bean or Rowan Atkinson. Yellow hungry. I don't know what you're like for food, but...
Same. I'm gonna drop you some drinks here. Take those.
Swordberry, sorry, that is possible. Someone could log in here. We'd been around long enough, though, and I'd scoped this a bit. I don't think there was anyone in this before the server restarted. Excuse me, I'm just going to go up to the tippy top for a sec, or at the top room. I'm not going on the very top.
Do it.
I did think I'd seen somebody running, but it was one of these, like, things drawing in from a distance. We're close enough to those that we'd caught zombies to spawn in there. I don't see any Zeds at the tents, which makes me think that nobody's up there at the moment.
True.
Yeah, quite a lot of actors, Moonbeam, ended up playing like a criminal in The Bill, or somebody that has a heart attack or an accident in Casualty. They were like the budding actors and actresses' kind of first gigs quite often, really regularly as well. You know, it's quite common. Quite a lot of people are in stuff. Like James McAvoy was in a comedy show set around a pub, written by oh, what's his name? The dude that was kind of partnered with Caroline Aherne for writing stuff. Him. And James McAvoy, the first thing I ever saw him in was that. Not quite the same thing, but like for such a famous actor to have started out in like a kind of Early Doors. That's exactly what it was. I quite liked it actually, Early Doors, but James McAvoy was in that. It's surprising what they're in, but everyone starts somewhere. They don't normally start in a Hollywood blockbuster, you know. Craig Cash, yeah, that's exactly who I'm thinking of. He voices Gogglebox after Caroline Aherne passed away. Yeah, Early Doors was the name of the show. Right. Armor coming down.
Alright. Where to go?
I don't know. You know where all the players are.
They're pretty much all over the place.
Find them. We could go south, loot the little bit just to the left on the way through, and maybe overwatch VMC, have a look around
Sounds
players
good to me.
around Cabanino and Starry, and then decide where to go from there, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah,
We're kind of
it's better
geared
than
enough for
Tizzy
it.
and shit.
We're kind of. I hate going to Tissy unless I really badly need loot. You don't see anyone, you've then got to come all the way back, right? There's nothing else to do.
Yeah, I must say there's plenty groups having bases up north, so sometimes you have like fights there, but it feels like they're kind of endless. And yeah, there's no really good locations which I like to fight. Starry Novia's way better.
I hate fighting at Tissy, especially Lone Wolf. It's so like random luck on who sees who first. Like you're overwatching the tents and they see you while you're overwatching and you're just dead or whatever. Like it's so hard as a solo to be in Tissy because there's so many groups and it's so hard to like. It's easier to get around the airfield and spot players and take a position and whatnot. At Tissy, it's just impossible.
Absolutely, and at the end of the day, there's like 1 or 2 people coming with nade launchers and just shooting pretty much everywhere.
Yeah.
This is not awesome.
Yeah, it's up. I'd say that's up at the other barracks, isn't it, on Bash? But I think we should carry on doing what we're doing. They won't be there by the time we get there, will they? We're going ham now, though, but... Hazardure, yeah, I'm sure you're confused. This is actually Rust. I've never seen Murphy's Law. Michael Fassbender's a decent actor, though. I quite like him. Sumo, yeah, it's been a while. Doc was off stream for about 5 or 6 months. I think he was saying earlier he's moved house and moved a long way from where he used to live. Like moved a long way away, and back into streaming now, which is good. Pelturi, well, I think that's subjective. You know, some people enjoy it. I don't really enjoy building a base, but I can see why some people do. For some people, just getting geared and then seeing what adventure they can get in isn't enough. You know, they want to get geared and get a spare gun and stash it, and they play to get... Effectively, they play it like life. They're trying to get rich or die trying kind of thing, you know? Like, I understand why people like it, and I don't really see it has an issue. The vanilla base building doesn't really affect the vanilla gameplay very much, and if you occasionally want to raid a base, then it can be kind of fun too, you know. But the base building that's more on the modded end of the scale, with like code locks and like no way to break in unless you find like some crazily hard to find C4 or something.
Camouflage
Like-
helmet, but badly damaged though.
Dead zombie here. Dead zombie out by the single barrack.
Yo, see it.
They might be up more towards the headquarters, or they could still be there, but I'm going to go back. There's another barrack behind where we're looking. I'm just going to go back that way and check for a sec. I think there's a barrack in the tree somewhere, a Quonset high, isn't there? Around here. I want to quickly head up to where that headquarters is and just check around the headquarters as well. I'm going to head that way briefly. I tend to assume most people are looting south to north, so they may not be, but...
How come we miss this person?
That's why I think they're probably looting from the south and coming up to us, and we've missed them. I don't think they were coming from the ATC and went down. Oh shit, there's nothing but alive zombies here. Fuck. He's shooting a suppressed pistol if you hear it.
I'm still around the barracks.
They could be around where that camo building is and whatnot. They could have gone that way, maybe.
Yeah, or in the big hangar building, looting that while we passed it.
It could be. heading back towards the big hangar building for now.
Same.
Thank you for the epic content as always.
Didn't see any ZZs though. Like, how did we not see any dead zombies? I've just killed a couple in the trees to the right of the bunkers. But there's not any other dead Zeds. I wonder if they're over towards the camo. I feel like we'd have seen some dead zombies or something. I've been playing with Doc for a long time, probably, must be at least 5 years, maybe more. Like, we'd bumped into each other a few times in-game. And, like, killed each other once or twice, and he just said, oh, rather than killing each other, do you fancy teaming up? And we'd play together kind of ever since, like, same as everyone with me, it's like more of like a once every 6 to 8 weeks kind of thing. He's from Germany, yeah. He actually streams in both English and German, so a lot of the time he's streaming in German language, and then like, if he gets raided by an English streamer or if he's playing with me, he'll speak in German and English. But he's a German talking streamer that sometimes streams in English, basically.
Still looking good.
Yeah, I don't think they're this way. I think they might be down by the camo or something. They're not up here. I don't think.
Bash group also could run our way now. The shots we heard before.
Or do we head towards the camo and Starry, or do we get in the ATC?
Nah, let's go for Starry then.
Right. I'm coming back down towards, into the trees past the big building and the bunkers and whatnot now.
Yeah, between runway and hangar building, coming over to the trees.
I don't know, like, if they were looting the airfield, they should be coming up towards us. And I don't think they did. So when we were seeing that dead zombie there, I reckon they'd just gone over towards the left, towards the camo building. I don't think they'd come our way. I think the MK2 is the best for killing zombies, yeah. This is the barrack, I thought they might have been. I didn't find it before. I'm just at that single Quonset, just a little north of where we saw the dead Z.
Okay, come on there.
Way out. I like the MK2 best for killing zombies. Like, you do have to repair it occasionally, obviously, but to keep any other zombie killer going, you've got to repair the pistol suppressor so much. You need, like, umpteen weapon cleaning kits, whereas with the MK2, once every blue moon you have to fix it once, and that just seems much more appealing.
But we're meeting up at the jail, right?
I've passed on from the Quonset hut now. I'm going back further south, heading towards the camo jail, yeah. I'm still more around the bunkers and the pipeline, but I'll head that way in a sec. I definitely don't think they came north. There's too many upright zombies and not a single dead one. We might have passed them because they went to that camo and then maybe went to the shooting range or something like that.
Kinda, yeah.
The zombie's still there, so they'd killed that really recent when we saw it.
Or he's still in the barracks.
Well,
sitting in the
possible.
showers or
I'd
something.
be surprised, but stranger things happen, don't they?
Mhm. So he might hurt you, come on close, and then like panicked and sitting there.
Yeah, the MK2's not the strongest, so against a military zombie with a helmet, they take a bit of hitting, but I still think it's the best one.
Okay, this open here.
Yeah, I didn't get that close to that barrack. I was only not even quite close to, not up to the L shape, so unless they were in the L maybe, but I didn't get that close. There's a load of upright zombies around the shooting range tent, and there's no dead ones, so I don't think they went there. Royal Rumble and Zooft, thank you very much for the support, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Main X-Man, Lutamis, thank you very much as well. Sorgaz, thank you again.
Got all of these.
I'm going towards where that single tent and the bunker is, the sandbag bunker thing. There's a dead zombie at the sandbag bunker.
Shit, okay. That's me here.
Yeah, I see. Got like 3 zombies on you. So maybe they did come here afterwards.
My God, can you die, please? I'm out of ammo.
That was 5 chest shots to kill it, I think. It was moving too quick for a headshot. So maybe they did come this way, I don't know, but the dead zombie there.
I slightly just missed them. Horrible.
I think we did. I think we did.
Tent is empty, it seems like.
I think we might as well just head towards the low walls and have a look towards VMC and whatnot. I think we're not going to find this fucker. God knows where they've gone. Just coming up from behind where you just ran.
Yeah, I'm hugging like the metal wall here.
Right behind you. God, did that zombie aggroed on me and you were in front of me? First hit's a bleed as well. Fuck's sake. I'm glad I got out of the way of that. You beat me to it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, food is probably also
Yeah, I've
problem
got
soon.
none. I'm yellow.
Same.
Unless they went across towards Grishino to look for the... We could quickly just do that, just to see if there's a convoy, by the way. We might as well have a look. Do you think while we're here? It's just to the left.
Yeah, why not?
They might have gone to Grishino. I can't think how we would not have seen them otherwise, that perhaps they went over towards Grishino.
Yeah, or they hugged the wall in the desk to run through towards Bash or something. I don't know.
I just aggroed a screamer, so I'm running like fuck from the airfield now.
So, the only base I know so far here in Grishino is pretty much at the end. There's like a shack with a beige, and then the shack was a base the other day.
Okay. Joe, that sounds like good advice. You know, the best way to avoid bleeding is to not get hit by
But
zombies.
there was also a lot of activity around the church, so maybe they also built a base in there, yeah.
Maybe. Little Miss, thank you for the 23. Cheers for the support. Thank you.
Reminds me of another session we had together. When there was a base and there, like 6 people running out, you instantly got shot. And
Yeah,
had
I
the
remember that.
Fight of my life.
There's 2 pigs by the log cabin on the road to the right. The log cabin that's on its own, just to the right of the town. So maybe we'll go and kill one of them and I'll cook it with the cooking pot in the log cabin in a sec.
Alright.
Yeah, I remember that. That was a huge fucking base.
Yeah,
Well, there was a lot of
root my
players.
scope while fighting them. That was horrible.
I think the convoy's there. Shot.
Yeah, me. Killing those. Both dead.
I'm going to chop one up. It's keys. I think the server...
It's
there's
left
no
if you
mods
need
on
some.
this server, aside from a few skins for a few guns. Like, so you can get, like the Tundra I've got is black, for example. And some of the mags are slightly... Oh, there's a base in here.
Okay,
It's still cooking
okay.
here, though.
It's good to cover. You have a lockpick by any chance?
I do not. Dropped 4 more Mosin rounds on the ground, but they're tracers. You probably won't want them.
Yeah, you want that, Mac? You need the ammo anyways, right?
Yeah, I'll take it, defo. It'd be nice to get an M16. Where'd you get that 60 mag from?
Like I said, when we joined... Step outside.
Ah, shit,
What
sorry.
the...
My bad. I tried to turn the cooking pot off.
I'm extremely sure there were steps. What the fuck? I thought you locked in behind me.
Right, I'm going to eat a bit. Maybe they'll push while I'm eating, okay? You cover. Maybe I can come a bit behind you. Joe, dude, thanks for the heads up.
Very sure I heard some. Maybe they're just waiting now.
They're probably just going to wait and then they'll kill you as you leave and then I'll stay in here and kill them. It'll be great.
Sounds good.
Shall I put the cooking pipe back on?
Yeah, just give it a shot.
I did feed you a piece of meat. I'll feed you another bit once the meat's back on. Maybe it was the chicken that you heard.
Yes, that's...
I was actually wanting to make a little bit of noise, Leloot, because, like I just said to Doc, you know, if I eat, maybe they'll push thinking that I'm eating, right? If there's someone outside, we probably are screwed, but we're going to have to go out in a minute, so we'll see. Why are they not going in? Fuck knows. There we go, it's going in now. I'm not convinced a smoke and a flashbang help getting out of this door. Maybe. A smoke potentially could, but let's face it, if somebody knows they're in here, they're about 20 or 30 metres that way in a bush, and the second we open the door, we're dead. You know, like, it'll be like a Butch and Sundance moment if there's actually somebody there. Huxka, Toby's beautiful. It's the thing that saved him when he was younger and a complete bastard. He's really, really handsome.
Welcome back. How was your well-earned break?
I'm not pessimistic. I just am aware of the situation. If there's somebody outside here, it's like a little 1 meter corridor when we leave. If there's somebody outside aiming at the door, we'll die. You know.
I took 3 pieces, so.
Well, I've fed you as many pieces of I've eaten, which was at least 3, I think. So we've had all the good bits between us.
Take the rest then.
Right. Shall I throw a smoke out? The chat seem to think the smoke will save us if someone's aiming at the door.
I got 3 of them, so let me do it.
I've got 1. Right. I'll follow you.
2, 1, out left, yes.
I died.
Hit him. I just broke his legs. Fuck.
I died before you did. I don't.
No. I thought he was uncon. I just broke his legs.
I think I hit him, if I'm honest. I was aiming exactly where he was when I died, but I died like 1 hit.
Wow.
I think going left was a bad idea in hindsight. No way you can know. We ran straight at him, didn't we? You know, of course,
yeah.
Just random bad luck. I'm not really blaming you. Don't worry, but it's just typical.
I knew I heard something.
Apparently my gun jammed, so he probably hit my gun.
Oh, shit.
I've spawned in exactly the same place in Cherno that I had before.
Okay, I spawned in Kami, so let me kill myself.
Fuck me, dude, that sucks. Don't kill yourself. I don't want to do the same loot route as we just did. I'll try and get a different spawn, I think.
Up to you.
Well, Kami maybe isn't the best spawn, but if we spawn here, we're going to do the same loot route as we just did. I'd rather do a different one, you know?
Yeah. I mean, we could just go Nadazino, Zelena, Green Mountain, something like that. Vibor.
I'm already killing myself.
Okay.
I don't know what gun he had. Was it some kind of suppressed, like, M4 or something?
M4.
I must have got headshot because I just dropped dead. Like, I didn't get hit and then go on con. I dropped dead immediately.
Nah. I hit him so many times and just broke his leg.
Right, I've got Berezino. We could do, I know I'm in Berezino and you're in Kami, but we could do Berezino and then go up towards Troitsky or something, or... What spawn do you fancy doing?
I mean, I'm just fighting against a guy at the moment. I could just let him kill me, so...
Maybe we could do Kelm and then Black Mountain and Troitsky or something. It could have been the base owners, it could have been, yeah. Such a shame, like what's staggeringly frustrating is that Doc went out first and yet I died first, which is fucking miraculous, right? He obviously shot at Doc, and Doc moved a bit to the left, and then I followed behind, and so I was like a little bit like in that film with Jude Law. You know, one jumps over. No, in fact, no. In that, the first one that jumps over dies without any practice, right? The whole merit of that is that if you're the first one to jump, you'll live, but the second one to jump gets sniped. And then Ed Harris is so good that he enemy at the gates, right? He jumps over and kills the first one. But unfortunately, I didn't get an Ed Harris. I got a normal sniper.
Good evening, Paul.
The guns get shot so often. I don't think it made any difference though, because I was dead. Like I died so quick, I didn't really notice my gun had jammed, right? So I don't think it changed the outcome. He may have hit my gun, but the second shot after that hit me in the head.
Oh, I got a Cherno spawn exactly the same you had. I'm coming over to Bernardino.
That dude was really bad. He was really bad, wasn't he? I'm not that bad. I'm terrible at melee, and he was worse. Man, that death sucked. You were right, though. You did hear steps. GG on that. I think it made us more aware, but like by the look of it, from what the chat is saying, he hit my gun as I was shooting at him. So I was definitely shooting at him, and I think I was hitting, but he hit my gun, and then the next shot hit me in the head, and that was that for me. No chance.
Yeah, it was really sad. I shot at him, broke his leg, he fell on the floor, and while that happened, my bullets went out. So I was behind a bush to reload, and then he sprayed me dead while being on the floor.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you know that insta, like, getting on the floor when you have broken legs, not even like a falling animation, just instant.
Yeah,
boom.
it is a bit of a shitter, isn't it? It can actually help you in some scenarios.
I mean, it would definitely let a few more bullets hit him, but the rest just went over him. I got a Solnichny spawn. Should I start from here? Not too far though.
If you want, dude, yeah. Wherever you fancy, like you can loot a bit from there. I can go to Kelm and whatnot, and we just rather than just do a similar route as we've just done, it'd be nice to do a different loot route, you know.
Yeah, so you're exactly in Berenzino, or?
Yeah, I'm in Berezino now. I'm quite close to the fire station.
Okay, so like downside, like lumber mill Berenzino.
Yeah, the side nearest the sea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm near that. I'm just going to check the medical a little bit, maybe check the PD, and then run up to Kelm Town and then Kelm Summer Camp. I wouldn't have thrown a smoke in that scenario. I don't think it would have. It wouldn't made any difference really. Like if we were going out and going left, we'd have had smoke or no smoke. The same thing would have happened. The dude was there waiting for us to leave. You know. Like, the one thing I think we probably should have done is one go left and one go right, rather than both go the same way. You know, like I think splitting and going one way and one the next is probably a smarter play. Whether it would have made any difference or not, like the dude had a better gun than us. He was prepared, knowing that we were in there. We didn't know where he was. He knew where we are. He had the advantage, you know. Like Patience plays in DayZ. He knew we had to come out of a cul-de-sac. Like that's it, you know. You could play that encounter 10 times. He's probably going to win it 8. That's just the way it is. It's not that hard to spray down 2 dudes with an M4 from 20 meters when you know they're there and they don't know where you are. You favour it. Jaw, yeah, I reckon it's entirely your fault. You're right. Just one of those. It's a pain in the bum, but it's one of those. At the end of the day, everybody dies in DayZ. I'd much rather die like that, shooting at the player with half a chance, than if I'd gone right and got shot in the back or something. You know, getting shot in the back is always worse. If I'd hit him really clean in the head or something, he would have died, you know, but I didn't. I don't agree that we got lazy, Flynn. I don't actually think throwing smokes was a good idea. I only said it to Doc because the chat said it. I don't think smokes help in that scenario in any way, other than announce the fact that you're about to leave. All they do is block your view. The guy knows we're in the house, right? I don't think the smoke was a good idea at all. One smoke wasn't a good idea, neither was four. You know, all they do is smoke your exit, but you have to run through it. We'd have still run that way. We'd have still ran straight into an M4. It wouldn't have made any difference. I didn't say it was chat's fault. But yeah, it's chat's fault, obviously. If we'd somehow known he was to the left, then a smoke out in front and then running to the right would have been a really good strat. But obviously, if you don't know what the smoke is covering you for, they very rarely work because you don't know where to go anyway. You know. Kind of nice to be getting a few bandages without a great deal of effort. But did you keep Solnichi spawn?
I had a Sony fax spawn, so I'm just running towards the summer camp kill, pretty much. Why, are you dead?
No, I'm fine. I'm just wondering which way to go. I think I'm just going to go up towards Kel. Maybe I should quickly do the PD just in case there's a lucky shotgun or a vest or something. No, Doc died as well, Absolution. I don't really like the AK on single fire. I like to kind of just burst it a little bit, like couple of shots. I don't think single fire would have made a great deal of difference there. I think it felt like honestly, as I was shooting, I was like, I'm going to have him dead any second. I really felt like he was about to die. I haven't gone back and looked at it.
After the summer camp, you want to hit like water or just go north towards like castle and stuff?
I normally go summer camp, castle, hunting spawns, find scopes, like find a rifle, and then usually before the castle, but around the castle. We don't have to go that way, but I normally try and get a vest and a rifle.
I just wanted, yeah, no. Otherwise, I would go for Gorka, and like, but no, I'm running through the summer camp.
Right, I'm just heading towards the police station right quick, and then I'm going to start going up towards Kel. I want to kill that because he's got a bag. Bow knife is so shit for killing Zeds. Holy shit. I need to go to the well as well, I suppose. Oh, come on. Shit like that can be so annoying. I've literally just ran right fucking past her. Come on. Then she'll hit me and make me bleed. No, thankfully not. I missed that one, Jor. I missed that pearl of wisdom. Have you ever fired a real AK-47? Stumpy, not many people have in the UK, dude. Jealous, thank you very much. Jealous much. Thank you for the 10 months. Steve knows you. Lirame, thank you for the resubs. Mogs, Little Miss, thank you again. Rodney, I've got a shitload of bones though, right? So it's all good. Dark Tross, thank you. Cheers for tuning in to the vids. Appreciate it, dude. Scotty, hope you're good.
Away, glad to be back.
Thank you for the resub, dude. Come on. So frustrating. Like we killed. Doc killed a few people in Cherno, and I killed that ghillie. But it was a relatively slow life, really, to die in such an annoying way. But it is what it is. We probably didn't pick the best house to build a base in. Sorry, to build a base in, to cook in. If I'm being honest, if I'd have gone in there lone wolf and seen that there, I'd have picked a different house. But we were in a hurry to go south. So I didn't do the right thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Finally I can close the door when I don't need to. Somebody obviously was here, I heard them. Remember when that dude said the zombies AI tracking was top tier? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with the zombies. They're exactly as they should be. I remember that. Those were the days. Yesterday was worse for that. Yesterday seemed to be one of those days where people just wanted to pick an argument over, like I could literally say, oh, the sky's blue, and someone would go, I think you'll find it's actually not. The sky's not blue, it's just that the air is refracting with the sunlight, so it appears to be blue, but actually it's not. It was that kind of day yesterday. Sir Fred, yesterday wasn't like that at all. Missed Profit, thank you very much for the 51. Ugh. Fuck, I don't know why I check these. There's never anything in these. Because it's so close to the coast, there's not likely to be anything worth having. About the best thing I could get is a heat pack, maybe. No, that was my favourite as well. That was my favourite. The dude that gave his opinion and then tried to say he wasn't giving an opinion. He was just making a statement that was an opinion. That was my favourite as well, actually. Yeah, I really do need to just like not bang my head against a brick wall. That one was good. I think I'm going to have to cook this chimkin. Fucking jacket's ruined. Is that so, Gran Turismo? This jacket weighs 7 kilos. Obviously 9 with the stuff in it, but having a firefighter's jacket to try and help you keep warm that then gets ruined is utterly turgid. It's not a good plan, right? It's just I'm carrying 7 kilos that's doing nothing for me. You should spend 30 minutes making the actual fireplace with the stones. I'm struggling to see why. I did make one once, ever. Noteworthy Nerd, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Thank you very much. My favourite bit from yesterday was the guy saying he was stunned after he killed Bad Mike Guy. What, the other dude, he was kind of cool, wasn't he? Onyx, his name was. He was pretty chill. He didn't say anything for fucking ages, did he? I thought he was a no-miker, but I still didn't kill him, did I? You know, like, someone was saying I killed no-mic guys earlier. I didn't. And then it turned out he had a mic, which was magical, right? But I did worry that he might have killed me there, but I just had to kind of very quickly explain my thought process. I don't want to be near that guy.
Is there any animals between Kelm Barn Well Complex and Summer Camp?
Are you in Kelm?
You know?
You in Kelm? Hello? Shit. Can you... Oh, fuck. That hasn't happened in ages. Sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah.
My side buttons on my mic have on my mouse have stopped working, so I can't push to talk just for a sec. Bear with. I'm having to press closed brackets on my keyboard, but yeah, I give me a sec and I'll just fix my mouse.
All right, no worries.
When I opened up to do that tracking, something's gone. I haven't had that happen in ages. I don't know if it's changed something. That's very, very strange. Because I've got it saved to my mouse now, so that just shouldn't happen. Alright. Right, I'm back. Are you actually in Kelm Town, were you?
No, I'm between the summer camp and the barn little complex where the well is, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, there was another player in the town with a blue jacket on just a second ago. I don't know if that was you.
No.
There was a player in the town. He was looting the last house and then he was going towards that barn. There's often goats and stuff in the field. Yeah, there is. I've got 3 chicken breasts, but I'm red hungry.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm red at the moment.
It's not cooked.
Wasn't probably the smartest idea to just run over.
Well, we can cook this chicken at the summer camp, right? There's a well where you are.
No, I'm not there where the well is. I was between, but I'm closer to the summer camp or already in the summer camp now.
Even the chicken's not going to hydrate you very much.
Nah, not really. So I've
probably to run down anyways.
Yeah, you're gonna need to drink a shitload at the well. I can cook the chicken and save you 2 pieces, and I'll have 1, and then. But I've got stuff to cook the chicken. I'll just start cooking it in that first house. I've got a double barrel shotgun with no shells.
Same.
In fact, I've got rubber slugs. I have got bones and ropes, and we could always fish at that pond if you want. But
Nice, yeah.
I actually used a snare on experimental yesterday. It's kind of cool. I used a worm to catch a chicken, and then a piece of chicken meat to catch a fox.
Wow. That sounds nice.
Well, Rambo, well, I'm starving too, so I drank the soda because I don't want to be starving, same as
Summer
Doc.
camp's completely empty though.
Right. So, like, I needed the soda just the same as he did, you know, so it's no big deal. To be fair, I hadn't fully computed that he was red until after I drank it, but that's like, I thought he was still near the well. I don't understand why he didn't go to the well, you know, he was really close to it and then he didn't go to it. I don't really fully get it, but nonetheless, we'll be okay. I'm in the top floor of the saloon, just going to cook the chicken.
Mm-hmm.
What does a bit of fox meat catch? Nothing. That's you, yeah?
Yo.
So there was nothing at all in the thingy?
Nope. Nice.
Hang on, no, put them back. Put them back. Put them back. Quick, put them back. 1 and 1.
Yeah.
There you go. There's your 5. I was trying to divvy them up.
Alright, got it.
I had 10, okay? I was splitting them to make them 5 and 5. You fucked it up, you did.
What would a robot fart sound like?
Thank you. Well, thanks for that.
Nah, I'm joking. My meat! You covered yourself!
Tried to do you, but I fucked it up.
Oh, what are you eating? Pizza bread?
I'm eating ham and coleslaw sandwiches.
Enjoy.
It's German ham. Brunswick.
Nice. So what is it, Iberico or?
You what?
Yeah, that's some kind of pork.
No, it's Brunswick. Brunswick ham. I don't know if that means anything to you, but it's German according to the shop.
Can I have the other piece or do you need it?
I'm red too, but just as you were telling you were dying of thirst, I drank a can of Pepsi, so you probably best have that.
Yeah, no, eat half of it. I drank a half dirty water bottle, but I took some multivitamins, so it should be good.
Right, castle?
Yeah, sure thing. That shop was closed, by the way.
Okay. Troubadour, thank you very much.
What the fuck?
What
Bro,
would you think about
can you
Scott
see that?
Sterling joining Man United?
Oh, never mind.
I didn't see it, no, I just carried on running to the castle.
Nah, the zombie just went into the tree and was the tree for a sec.
Do you mean Raheem Sterling goodbye, Autumn? I don't know who Scott Sterling is, but I presume you mean Raheem Sterling, right? I really like Raheem Sterling as a player. I really rated him, but I'm not sure he's quite the player he used to be. I hope he gets a good move. I know I'm a Liverpool fan, but if he goes to United, I kind of hope he looks good. I'd rather he didn't go to United, but wherever he does go, I hope he shows Chelsea that they're fucking stupid for letting him go. He may not, because I'm not sure he's quite the player he was, you know, but I don't know.
We probably have to go for Horizon stuff itself because I'm already 3/4 health and still red food.
Krasnostad.
Okay. It's right next to the castle.
How about Upper Dubrovka or Little Dubrovka? Should we go there instead? Normally a bit quieter, just a bit more to the left, or are you going over the hill? Because I was just going straight to the castle.
Yeah, I'm also on my way straight to the castle, so...
So if we just go left a bit, we can go towards Little Dubrovka. There's a convoy spawn there, so we could do Little Dubrovka, check the convoy spawn on the way to the castle. Blue Tech, it's maybe not impolite, but it's the kind of put down they used to use in the 80s, right? I don't really know where you're going with what you're saying there, but it's kind of a nothing statement, right? Bongo, yeah, we talked about it a little earlier. I think the price is going to be right, and he won't be needed every week, which means that hopefully he can be helped to stay fully fit. But I'm not sure he's better than Diaz. He might be better than Gakpo. Might be. It just seems that if you looked at the Liverpool squad and the balance of it, the place we need players least is up front, and that seems to be who we're linked with, is people that will play up front. You know? Just changed to a black cowboy hat. I've not got that gopher helmet on.
Alright.
Diaz's father has made it clear he wants him to go to Barca. But Barca haven't got any money, have they? How are they going to buy it? Diaz is going to cost a lot of money, I think. I think the 15 million can be put towards a top tier.
No clue how to get to the city at the moment. I'm a little bit off the way, so I'm probably just running for the castle.
Okay. I'll try and collect some food. Barcelona were skint, aren't they? They got in real trouble financially from overspending.
Oh, food is coming.
You think you can kill them with rubber slugs?
No.
That's not
but
good
I can
then.
probably let them run into the castle and slice the shit out of them with a knife, which I don't have.
Well, do you want me to try and help? I'm not far from them, but I'm not going to aggro them the way I'm going. Shall I come towards them?
Are you close to the castle? Because this is where I would fight them.
I'm kind of halfway between the castle and the town.
Huh. Let's see. I don't know if they're on me, to be honest.
I would try to avoid them. I don't think trying to take them on. I've got a knife, but rubber slugs and a knife against a pack of wolves doesn't seem a good option, really. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, dude, about the 15 million could go towards a top-tier centre-back, but I don't think Liverpool are actually short of money. They were going to spend 100-odd million on Caicedo last season, and they didn't get that deal through, and they never spent that money. They also tried to buy Lavia. They didn't spend it. They've sold £45 million worth of players already this season so far. I don't think they're actually tight with money. I just think they can't find the players they want. They don't seem to want Gahey, even if he's going to be 70 million. They just don't seem to be in for him, which I'm surprised about. But I think they've got the money. I'm around where the convoy would spawn on the road, but it's not there.
Alright. I don't get those wolves, by the way.
Barca will find the money. Well, that's the thing, Jambon. Like
I mean, we heard
just said,
shots from...
they lost Gungadin. Gungadin. They lost Gungadin. They lost Gungadin because of not having any dough, right? I don't know if they've got the money for a 70 or an 80 million pound player at the moment. Snapback, I think Liverpool are really good first 11. I think they're strong enough to challenge for the title. But they've only got 3 centre-backs, and they're on about selling Joe Gomez. They lost Matip. They need some more. They need more defenders. They can't go into the season with the defence they've got now, I don't think. They get 1 injury, they've only got 2 recognised centre-backs, you know. They won't spend on a player they don't think fits the plan. Bongo, well, that's what I've been reading as well. But what plan does Chiesa fit in with? They've been saying they'll only buy players if they're going to improve the first team, but they've got 5 attackers and they're going to buy a 6th.
Nothing really at the castle, just a sword.
Just got to the first house at Upper Dubrovka. Chelsea have made a move for Ivan Toney, have they? Blimey. I'd like to see him stay in the Premier League. And Chelsea do need a striker. They really do need a striker. Bongo, Diaz going to Spain is a very strong rumour. I understand that. But there's only 4 days left to the transfer window. And Barcelona are the team that want him. They haven't got any money. So it's just not going to happen. Diaz ain't going to go to Spain. This does feel looted in a big way as well. I've checked a few houses. I've not found anything. It feels really looted.
Nice. So I kind of have to go for... yeah, maybe... what is it? Like next to castle? Crowds and stuff.
Gvozdeno. Oh, you want to go to Krasnostav Town? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were meaning further in. But yeah, Krasnostav Town would be a shout. I'm still trying to find a bit of food. I'm red hungry as well.
I mean, I could try to just run north from here. Maybe I'm unable to get to the city where, like, the massive pack unloaders and stuff. Like, below Kamenz.
I think we need to try and find food. I think trying to find food somewhere close to where you are is probably the right play. If you're close to the castle, you could go to Gvozdeno, which is a bit safer to loot and usually reasonable for food and possibly a gun or something. There's hunting shops there and whatnot. It's just probably not much different from the castle to there as it is the castle to Krasnostav. You might be right, Drew. I didn't see the pre-season games, and by all accounts, Carvalho played quite well, but he had 2 seasons to make an impression, and he didn't. Like, he was getting farmed out by Klopp, and I don't think he'd really... I don't think... There's no way of knowing if this is true. He could end up being, like, a bit like how, like, other players have been, like Salah, and then come good when they were let go, and same with De Bruyne and whatnot, you know, but...
Hello, Paul and chat.
I'm not convinced that
love.
I'm not convinced that Carvalho's are gonna make it to the absolute top tier. It's hard to say, you know, you never know, but I think he's had time, and he didn't make it. Bobby Clark I hadn't seen enough of. Look for fruits. Mika, it doesn't really work very well, dude. I can check a few trees, but unless I stay in this town for a long time, there won't be any fruit. That's how the fruit works. It spawns dynamically if players are around. So there could be some on the basis that I think someone's looted here fairly recently, but I don't know. I'm not seeing any dead zombies. I'm not seeing any evidence of any reason why players would have been here recently. I think what I'm just going to do is head up towards the next little batch of houses where there should be some zombies, and I'll get food. Yeah, you kind of have to stay static to find fruit. Otherwise, if you move quickly, if you travel quickly and you're moving on, you very rarely find enough fruit to make it worth keep looking. It's a low percentage play unless you loot really, really slowly. Maybe you're taking your time intentionally, and then you might cause a lot more fruit to spawn in where you are. In Germany we have a party food called Metagel. It's a hedgehog formed out of ground meat and some salty salt sticks put into it. Blimey. In the UK in like the 80s we used to make a baked potato and then wrap it in tin foil and then put cocktail sticks into it with like bits of cheese and pineapple on it and stuff. Little cocktail sausages, and then like a cocktail sausage and a bit of cheese, and then a bit of cheese and a pickled onion and stuff like that. That was like the height of sophistication about 30 years ago. Back before Mum could go to Iceland. Naked pig. Yeah, they just don't give enough energy though, right? Like plums are really low energy, and running through a forest hoping to find random plums seems such a low percentage play to get food. I'm a little bit surprised I'm not finding any zombies. It's a bit weird actually. And that's the better percentage play, is just to find some jam and then move on with your day, you know, like. Whereabouts did you go?
Krasno. I was already halfway through, and there's cows here, I just can't kill them. There was also a few shots, but yeah, I was already halfway towards here. Now I'm yellow, through yellow health, so I had to make a decision.
Okay, now I've just found jam in pretty much the last house.
Nice.
So I'm at the end of Dubrovka. I could go up. I'll come. I'll quickly check the lone house in the field, and then I'll start heading towards Krasno.
Mm-hmm.
If there is any advice I could give to a new player, and only one piece of advice, just enjoy the early phase is the best piece of advice, you know. You're not going to know stuff. But at some point, if you keep playing the game, you'll miss the bit that you're doing right now. So don't worry about it, you know. Enjoy the not knowing. Enjoy not knowing where to go, you know. It might feel frustrating, but in a few hundred hours, you'll miss the fact that you used to get lost and didn't know what you were doing and whatnot. You know, it might sound stupid, but it's true. Just enjoy the moment you're in, and just play the game based on what you know. You know, you're learning all the time. You know, every journey you make, you're learning the map. You're learning the map a bit better than you knew it before. You know, like, just enjoy that process. Like, play for you're not playing to get loads of kills or anything. Play for the expedition and the journey that you're on, and just set little goals. Godmon Boy, Gravedigger, thank you for the resubs. Gravedigger with the 104 months, dude. Holy shit, thank you. It's only me again. Thank you for the very long resub as well, and a 94 monther after 104 as well. Holy shit. Troubadour and Stoffel, thank you for the resub and the new sub. Wolverine in Japan, noteworthy. And Bub, thank you for the support as well. Man, that death sucked. Lucky, I did do quite a lot of driving around in a boat yesterday, but we're not on experimental today, so no boats. I don't think there's much point keeping this for Doc. By the time I see him, if he's not found food, he's going to be dead.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Then, yeah, what Chris said. I'm not going to be able to get to you anytime soon. I just stood on a bear trap.
No way. In the middle of nowhere?
No, I was in that. I went running into that solo house. The solo stilted house in the field south of the tents.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see it. It's almost like I don't look at my main monitor a lot, Sandrover, isn't it? You know, like, it's almost like I spend a long time not looking at the screen. You'd think. I didn't look there. I know the route in the room. I can just run in and turn left and get up into the house.
All right,
while I'm
so
checking whatever.
yeah, I'm coming towards you then. I would think I got enough food to survive.
Nice, that's good. Well, I'm just fixing my leg. I'll check the stilted house, then I'll start heading up towards those two tents.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. Can I kill one with the shotgun? I've only got rubber slugs, so I'm not convinced that's a good idea to try, you know, like, probably not going to be a goer. Good job we looted this house, though. It had epic loots in it, didn't it? Holy shit. Actually, I might as well start hobbling on towards the summer camp, I guess, right? There's probably not much point me coming to the tents. You're going to beat me to it.
I don't know yet. I mean, like I said, I'm Half-Life, so I'm not the fastest boy in town.
You're still quicker than me. I'm gonna hobble more west and go towards that summer camp. I think I don't like going across an open field with a broken leg.
It's not the best idea.
And the wolves were somewhere in that way as well. I don't know. Lol, this guy is terrible. Tony, you're damn right, you know, like, this guy that's reading two different chats, both on Twitch and YouTube, and responding to alerts and talking to someone in-game, whilst reading your message, doesn't sometimes look at the screen and stood on a bear trap, and that is your evidence that I'm terrible. I would present to you the last 10.5 years of my YouTube channel that says that I'm at least average. I've got evidence, dude. 10.5 years worth that says I'm average at best. Okay, so up your bum. It's not 10.5 years, sorry. It's just over 10 years. Can you morph in and run? You can't, no.
So which summer camp we're talking about at the moment?
The one where the village used to be when it first started, if you ever played that. But there's a well there and there's a saloon. It's south of Kvostano. Not a million miles away from Devil's Castle.
Okay.
It's like 6
Almost a
summer
year.
camp sheds there
Thanks
and
for
a
all the
medical,
entertainment.
blue medical and a saloon building.
I know which one you mean. I just have no clue how to get there. I hit it a few times, but just by an accident, pretty much. Not because I wanted to end up there.
Oh, I'm not bothered, Big Kev. It's all good. Well, I can fire my shotgun when I get near, but if you loot those tents and kind of head just slightly southwest, it'll take you across the field towards it.
Okay. Should I kill a cow for us, or do you have enough food for yourself?
I've got no food. I had some jam, but I'm yellow hungry, and I've got no food.
Okay.
Durka, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, dude. Rain Senshi, thank you for the resub as well. Almost a year. Thank you for tuning in. Cheers for the resub, dude. Zerka, thank you for the gifted subs as well.
W.
I'm not reading that out, Bongo. Yeah, Combi, broken leg again. It was from a really well-placed bear trap right in the middle of the floor where I didn't look. There's no skill-based matchmaking in DayZ Tour Crash, no. You just choose the server you want to join. There's no matchmaking in DayZ. It would be really hard to do that because people don't play the game the same way, so you can have someone that's really good at PvP that chooses not to PvP and tries to be friendly all the time. And then you can have somebody that tries to kill all the time and actually gets more kills, but they're not as good, you know, like people don't always play the same way. It's not like you can't matchmake DayZ based on a kill-death ratio or something, because some people go out of their way to not kill players, you know. I've nearly hobbled my way towards the summer camp anyway.
Yeah, just kill the cow and yeah, I'm making my way towards you.
I can hear cows near me, but I don't think I can kill them with rubber slugs. I wonder if the dude was actually going to their base in that house, or Because it was the first house of the town, they could have just been going towards it because they it was the first house to loot on the way into the town, you know.
Kinda.
I'm red hungry.
How's your life?
White with a gap.
I'm running.
Should be fine.
You may only be average, but don't forget that in my sister's 60-year-old eyes, you are the British George Clooney. Oh dear, been sick in my mouth again.
Damn straight. The British George Clooney, who's much younger and fatter and uglier. Montpetit, yeah, they might camp there for hours waiting for us to go back to our base, maybe. I doubt it, though. There's not many zombies. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if there's so many players that the zombie count might have been hit. You know, most servers have a maximum zombie number. I feel like this server's hit the maximum zombie number, and now, like, where we're going, there should be Zeds, and there aren't any. Oh, there's... Maybe they've just started spawning, but... There's another one up ahead as well. Probably wasn't ideal to get hit by that. Summer camps are shite for loot, aren't they? They're shite for loot at the moment anyway. I'm going to use that one for now, just to stop the other one degrading. I don't know if you'd call that Viking. Sorry, Viking. I don't know if you'd call that matchmaking, though, that you can choose to join different servers, but I guess it puts you into like-minded kind of players, and there is a difference in skill between servers, that's true, but it's not really matchmaking as such, because it's all just player-driven. But I kind of know what you mean. Like, the standard of player is a little bit lower on official. There are really great players on official, but there are there's a higher saturation of brand new players, because it tends to be where they go, or players that don't play very much and they only go on official or whatever, you know. But there's a slightly higher saturation of noobs on official. Especially when I go on there. There's a slightly higher standard on first person, arguably, than third, but I don't know if that's true. There's crazy good players at third person, but it's a completely different game. Well, I might as well drink a bottle. The spawn towns are filled with noob fresh spawns that beat each other up and then constantly do it, pretty much, Tommy. Yeah, if you do that, that's true. Barry, sorry, the watermark's not there on this one. I know it's confusing. You think you're nearby, or would you like me to shoot my shotgun to let you know where it is, or?
I'm now at the tents.
Oh my god, you're miles away.
That's what I said. I was Half-Life when I ran from Crusher stuff towards the tents, so...
I had a broken leg and just as far of a journey to do, and I made it ages ago.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we would be ending up at the same time at those tents. So, where from here?
Southwest. To be honest, you might as well go west towards Gvozdeno, and I'll probably have to do the same. I need to find some food. There is a cow near me.
Can I just follow the road here?
You can follow that road. That takes you to Gvozdeno, or it takes you... It sort of angles to the right. Ideally, you want to... As it starts angling to the right, you want to go straight on towards the barn.
Is it the one with the bus or without a bus?
Can't can't remember. But yeah, the one with the bus. You followed the one with the bus.
Gotcha.
That
Gotcha,
goes
gotcha.
more west.
Mm-hmm.
That zombie actually scared me when it came around the corner there. I really thought it was a player. Everywhere I go, it just looks like someone's just been and dropped off some shit and there's no more loot.
Yep.
This summer camp had nothing but a longhorn with no scope. There was nothing else. There's no release date, Dean, no.
Chernarus server look like.
You what?
This is how full pop Chernarus servers look like.
Well, I played quite a lot of full pop Chernarus servers. Normally the loot respawns, you know. Like, I think it's literally that I'm just following someone, just literally. But like, if someone picks something up, it respawns. You know, like usually, I think it's just the journeys are a bit of bad luck.
Okay, I see the barn to my left.
So if you run across through those barns, there'll be a lot of zombies, and then you've got a hunting shop on the far side, and then keep going past the gun house down the hill, and you'll get to the bit of Gvozno I'm going to be at.
Okay.
I'm just trying to... You know the bit of Gvozno down the hill in the valley where the well is? That's where I'm heading.
Okay.
What happens if you eat a bit of fat from a carved up zombie? Moonbeam zombies don't spawn meat. They spawn stomach entrails, but they don't spawn meat or fat. Players do, but zombies do not. I could potentially find a mushroom anywhere, you know, like nearer a hay bale would be a good shout, but carved up players spawn meat. There's a bit of wolf fat here, but I don't think I dare eat it. It's like there's a wolf pelt and a piece of wolf fat on it, but I think that's too risky.
I passed the gun shop, running down the road.
So yeah, you get to a gun house and then the road bears to the left if you carry on the same direction as the road.
I'm
So-
at the well here.
Right, that's the other gun house, then you need to run up the hill.
Oh, this gun house. I gotcha.
Sorry, that if you're near the well, that's the other that's the other hunting shop. You go up the hill and turn right, there's another hunting shop, and then there's a single gun house on its own.
Yeah, where the car spawn is, you mean?
Yeah, the car spawns near the hunting shop, I think, doesn't it? Yeah. If you just keep on the line, the road goes past the gun house. Stay on that line and go down the hill. So don't stay on the road, just stay on the line of the road. Don't turn with the road. It'll come down the hill to where I'm going to be. Just hobbling my way to the first house now. Can hear cows right next to me, but I don't think it's worth me trying for those, really.
No. Especially when I have like 8 pieces of cow on me.
I feel like I'm kind of surprised my leg hasn't healed yet, to be honest.
Well, sometimes it feels way longer than it normally is. There is a car at the shop.
My leg just healed.
Awesome. So I'm at the very first house here.
Right near the well down the hill.
No, at the... like where the car spawn is.
You need to... if you go on the road, you go past the hunting shop on your left, stay on the road and keep running till the road starts bearing left. And then just stay in a straight line and come down the hill. I'm in that bit of Gvozno to the west of you.
Down the hill, okay.
I'm going to start prepping a fire. My god, there's a lot of zombies here. Holy shit. Just got peaches from a zombie, so it's slightly less urgent. Enemy fruit is not a good idea. People say it all the time. I don't need fruit. Like, fruit is really slow. Doc is really nearby with me. I've just found a can of food, but fruit spawns dynamically. I'm not going to run around checking fruit trees. I just think it's dumb. The energy from it is so low, and Doc's got 8 cow meat on him. You know, like, what I'm doing is the right thing. If you're in a big group, fruit spawns a lot more often, but if you're solo and you're the only one in the area, fruit is really low. It's a low return for the effort you have to put in to find it. It's just not worth it. Next to killing a couple of zombies and getting some peaches and then just eating the food that Doc's got, you know, it's just better. Fuck. How the fuck did that hit me? I was blocking, looking right at it.
Hello
Made
there,
it down
you
the hill?
handsome Englishman. Take my
I'm
prime best
already
regards
down the
from
hill,
Sweden.
but I just don't know which house you're in.
I'm aggroing zombies just up from the well up nearer the road. Between the watermelon house and a kind of yellow single story house. There's a red stilted on the other side of the road. I'm just going to start making a fire in that one. Like, just over the main road. There's so many zombies down by the well, I kind of was a bit fearful of going down there. I've got powdered milk in my bag. I don't know how long I've had that. I've got powdered milk in my fucking bag. Probably people have been telling me, but yeah. Where are you then?
Still switching between both hunting shops, to be honest. I'm absolutely confused at the moment. So Chad is trying to help me out.
Well, you need to go west. So, where the car spawn is, you just carry on down the road to the west, past the single gun house. I'll come up to you. I'll come up to you. I thought you said you were already down the hill but you're going down the hill towards Severograd. That's north. Like, from the hunting shop where the car spawn is, if you go west on the road, it takes you about 100 metres away from it. There's a single gun house. And then down the hill on the other side of that is where I was.
It was so confusing with all the gun shops and welds and this is... Yeah, okay. But now I got you.
Botrops, thank you very much. Ananad, thank you as well. Twitchy, Celery, Zerka, thank you very much. I'm coming up towards where you were as well, by the way. We could maybe just use that gun house, the single one, and just cook there.
Yeah, now I can hear your cow as well.
So, oh,
I think I saw you. Just keep running. Hello.
so we might as well.
I
cook it
totally
ourselves.
forgot about this part of the city down there. It's just... Yeah, okay, it's a big oven. Yeah, it works. Can you keep my longhorn or just at least a scope? So I have no space for that.
I've got sticks and everything.
Okay, cool.
See, look, past the car spawn on the road and carry on straight when it bears round to the left is what I said.
Yeah,
See that? See where the road bears round to the left past the gun house there? Let's see. See that?
Yeah, but there's like the city ends here. Run out of the city would very helpful.
Well, I think follow the road past the... You got the hunting shop on the left. You follow the road. Heading west. I think I gave you it all. You've forgotten the map, you have. You've forgotten the map.
Yeah, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm stupid. Could be. So here's food, eat that.
Is that your stomach rumbling?
Yeah.
Oh, you definitely eat it then. I'm white now. I had that powdered milk that I hadn't fucking eaten like an idiot.
Can you open it, please? I have nothing to open it. I had to leave the hatchet which I sliced the cow with to get the longhorn with me.
Yeah, there's some bows there if you want to make some knives as well. And there's actually a knife on the ground too, I suppose. I don't need it. I've got a hunting one. Where to now? Should we go up towards Troitsky and the summer camp and then the military base, or do you want... We could maybe go Devil's Castle and try and find a gun.
I'm following you.
Right, let's do Devil's Castle first. I found the... Okay, that's cool. I found the milk on a second Z that I killed apparently, so I only just got it when I got the peaches, so it's okay.
So what do you have gun-wise?
Nothing.
Okay, here.
Well, shotgun with rubber slugs, actually. I've got a shotgun with rubber slugs.
Scorpion with 10 shots.
Still nothing.
If you want to repair it, here's a gun cleaning kit.
What's Troitsky? It's called Troitsko on the map, but when I first started playing the game, it was called Kamensk Military Base, so you might call it that. I don't think I'm going to fix this Scorpion. I don't really think I can be bothered for 10 bullets. It seems a waste.
Alright, let's go. Oh, okay, still
There's 2 more bits to go, yeah. I don't know if we're really ready for that, but we're going to be going that way, I guess.
It's just a carbine. Nothing too crazy to
Just a
worry about.
carbine. I've got just a Scorpion and 10 shots and rubber slugs in a shotgun. I think he's got me done.
I got a very damaged Glock with 10 shots. Woo! And we got the rubber sluggies.
Right, come on, let's go. We've got that other bit here. Probably won't be going near him, I'd have thought, but we shall see. Let's stay slightly in the trees because there's loads of Zeds down there, around where the well is down there. Zerka, yeah, it's only in a mouse where you have to wait for the food to cool. However, in the next patch on experimental, that's on experimental now, when that goes to stable, you have to wait for it to cool. No worries, Halligan, thank you. Jose, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Yeah, I do have 3 bullets in the other Scorpion mag, you're right. I thought I'd picked one up, but... It's felt like a really jumbled loot route so far. Like, I'm not finding a great deal. Broke my leg. I've just been having to, like, search for food, but because he's killed that cow, we're now good for ages. Sorry?
He kinda killed the cow.
He might have done, yeah.
No, he didn't.
We're actually not that far once we've been to Devil's Castle from where we died. There might be loot dropped where we died, you know. going to head towards that single greenhouse that's this way because it can spawn, the mustache house can spawn guns.
Have you killed something? There's a dead Zed, you see that?
I killed Zeds around here when I thought you were here, yeah. I killed quite a few Zeds.
Okay, never mind then.
Where I got the peaches from was some of those. I don't think I need to eat this yet, do I? I get shot at by this greenhouse relatively often. I bet there's a base at this green mustache house. Nothing upstairs at all. It's very often a tundra in here. Whoa! Box of SKS rounds in the first little cupboard on the right.
What?
Right. Just heading over to the hunting stand.
You have any 357?
No.
Right.
Is my movement a little bit glitchy for you? Because you're a little bit glitchy for me, which I don't know if everyone's going to be like that or not, but something to bear in
You had
mind.
it earlier just a little bit, but yeah, it could be like some hiccups.
It could be, yeah.
Nothing compared to 80% of the other vanilla Chernarus servers.
Got a Pipsy, wow.
By the way, here, it's one green slug in it. You can have it.
You don't want it?
Oh, I got my crazy Glock.
Dude. Well, I've left the shotgun. I'm just taking the slug. I'll put it in and set it on double fire in a sec.
Not that bad, yeah. One shock damage and one nothing.
Yeah.
And here we are. Can I have my longhorn back, please?
Got 308, very cool.
You got a longhorn too, right?
I dropped it. It doesn't matter though. It didn't have a scope, so I don't need any. I normally go through the trees and start here from the back. If you want to go through the front gate, and we can loot from either side if you like. It's up to you.
I don't know. I have a weird feeling. We should kind of stay together.
Right. I have a weird feeling that the main tower is going to be based off when we get there.
Is there more than one big tower? No, it's pretty much just one tower. Isn't it?
There's one main tower. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Come on then. This is not going well so far, loot-wise. We're really struggling. We did pretty well loot-wise on the last life, but this life has been a shocker. That vest ruined, or is it okay?
Badly damaged.
Looks fucked.
I mean, like we saw an hour ago, even a plate carrier and a helmet means absolutely nothing.
Well, it can do. I think the dude hit me in the head. He had to, otherwise I shouldn't have died there. But they definitely do mean something, dude. The amount of times in the last 6 months I've been saved by a helmet or a vest or both is... Like yesterday I got shot unconscious and woke up and killed the guy that killed me. He shot me with a CR-75, sorry, a carbine. And I went uncon and woke up and killed him with a pistol, you know. They really do help. have the faith.
They
dude.
can, absolutely. I mean, the last few sessions I had, I also went uncut a couple times. But I just don't like the fact that there is a chance that it can help, and not there is a...
I quite like the
anything.
damage system as it is now, if I'm honest. They've tweaked it a bit more the way you might like on Karma Crew. Headshots are rewarded, but plates, tank, chest shots a little more. I just prefer it. I prefer it vanilla myself. Like the dude killed me because he sprayed tightly with an M4 and hit me in the head. You know, he had to. So I just think that's the way it goes. You know, he'd hit me twice, must have done. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even died. You know, so I don't know. I quite like the damage system. I think it's all right. But I know, like, a lot of people that play on Karma Crew really much prefer the way they have it there, where, like, a Mosin doesn't one-tap a plate carrier to Oncon. You can take one hit more, kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really played that much on the server.
Control switch, no, they don't stipulate the size. If I had it pathetically small, I don't think they'd be
by the
overly
way,
happy.
not based here.
You're in the main tower?
Yeah.
Right, I'll go and check one of the other staircases. Yeah, I have to have a logo on screen, and I have to have a Nightbot command. But they don't really stipulate the size. However, I put it on, and then they checked everything was okay, I guess. But there's drop loot in the shed next door. Blue armbands. I'm putting one on. I'm getting one for you.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 armbands, so I'm guessing there's 2 players around. Everywhere we go, there seems to be drop loot Savannah.
Ooh.
No scope and no mag, but still okay.
Yes, some ammo for you. Thank
Thank you. I think I'll drop this shotgun. Like, 1 bullet doesn't really seem worth it.
Have you checked those stairs here already?
No, I haven't. Keep the shotgun.
Are we going for those shots, or...?
I don't feel ready with a chambered Savannah, no scope and no vest.
Okay.
We could maybe go up towards Kamensk Millie Base and, well, Troitsky and the summer camp and whatnot. If you want to go for the shots, you can, but I don't know, mate. Nearly 5 hours in, if I die, it's a really annoying time, and I'm just not geared enough, right? They don't need to hit me with any... I've got 1 shot out of a 308 rifle with no scope, and you've got a fucking longhorn.
Mm-hmm.
We can go for it if you want.
No, that's fine. I'm following you.
I wouldn't mind quickly nipping to the Severograd PD and just trying to find a stab vest or something. Maybe we might upgrade your one as well. Oh yeah, there's this blue armband on the ground.
Oh yeah.
You want it?
Coming.
The armband's very much helped us before. I knew where you were when the other dude killed me, at least.
Yeah, I mean, I saw you even in the night while your yellow armband was good.
Do I prefer the Savannah or the Tundra? There's no contest for me. The Savannah is nowhere near as good as the Tundra. Like, takes 10 bullets if you find the right mag, but it's got higher recoil and it goes off to the side, which matters if you're looking to gain information about where your shots are going. So, you shoot somebody with the Tundra at 350 meters away, you see where the bullet splash is. If they're running, you can change how you're... If the bullet goes behind, you can see that and you can adjust how you're leading the shot. If it goes in front, you can adjust how you're leading the shot. If you're ranged to 400 and you feel like you'd be better ranging to 3, you can see where the bullet lands and you can change, you know. With the Savannah, because of the way the recoil is, you can do none of those things. So the Tundra is way better. Yeah, I kind of agree as well. The mags are kind of nice, but yeah, if you've got a 10-round mag, that's nice, but every time you fired a shot, you've got to eject the mag and load it. It's nice that the Tundra's just internally loaded, right? It just takes 5 bullets and it's easy, you know? I think that I prefer that, really, anyway. Badly damaged hunting knife. What about a Tundra and a Mosin with a proper scope? I don't like the Tundra with the PU scope. Sorry, I don't like the
I don't
Mosin
know where
with the
you
PU.
are. You just teleported away from me. A huge monster lag here.
Oh, there you go, I'm back.
There you are.
Yeah, I don't like the PU'd Mosin very much. It's quite nice on the mouse because it's a slightly smaller map, but the way the PU looks now, they changed it 3 or 4 patches ago, and it's horrible. And the Mosin does knock on con at slightly further away range, but not enough that you really realistically notice it. Most of the time, in any given circumstance, if you hit the shot with the Tundra or the Mosin, the outcome kind of feels the same. You know, they're so close together. Where are we heading again? Tor. Just going to the nearest military base from here. Well, Severograd first is where we're going. Kinda. I think we're going to be checking out the tents to the north, but sorry, to the west first. There is actually a convoy spawn just by Ratnoy. We could possibly check while we're here, I suppose.
Okay.
Just go left. There's a convoy spawn just where the road crosses this train track. We might as well have a look. Mosin Mount should have a higher spawn rate. Well, if we're talking on official, there is no Mosin Mount. You know, that's the. I really like the Mosin Mount and the Zenit Mount on modded servers. They are cool, but the Mosin Mount isn't in the regular game. I don't think it's there, because I think we'd see a truck, but we might as well just double check. Yeah, it's not here, I don't think. Well, I know it's not here, but maybe the loot might be, so I just might as well check. Kind of confusing, because that truck's permanent. But it's normally across here, it's not here. That shot was up somewhere near the one bullet. We could run towards it if you really want, but I don't know if it's worth it.
If you need protection before, then we should go back to the police and get you some protection. Makes sense.
Where does the time go? Didn't I just have the 10 months? Well, either way, it was a good time.
Pyro, dude, thank you very much for the 26. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Halligan, thank you very much for the support as well. Very nice, Halligan. Congratulations, dude. That's very cool. You've been with her 18 years and got married. Very, very cool, dude. Yeah, I didn't see the joke, Frog, but my missus wants to go to see Oasis. I think like half of the country on Saturday morning, I'm going to be logging in to try and buy tickets. There could be a plate carrier zombie down there. We might as well have a look.
Yes.
I won't be front row, Johnny, no. I don't think I want to go in the mosh pit, to be honest. I'll be boring and sit in one of the seats. It's at Wembley Stadium, right? I'll probably get one of the low rows. If I
just spawned.
If I can get tickets, I'll try and get the low rows of the stadium. I don't really want to go mosh pit. It's not for me. Like, I'd rather be able to go to the bar, get a drink, and sit down and be a boring bastard. Mosh pits are not for me. You know what I mean, Brock. There'll be a standing area right at the front, which will be called a mosh pit, I'm sure. And they might call it something else, but there'll be a standing area right at the front. You know what I mean. That sounded like it was Devil's Castles.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
It's
God,
shoddy, isn't it?
it's loud, isn't it? And the new shotgun sounds. I'm not quite au fait with reliably. Oh shit. A lot of shots around here.
Bison, I mean. I don't know if you like that. Instead, 8 shots.
Uh,
Mag is damaged, gun is pristine.
probably makes. I could take it. Makes not much of a difference, but if I find more bullets, it's better. Those are a lot of shots. What is that at? I think it's somebody
Base
trying
is
to raid a
powerful.
base.
Kinda. Wouldn't surprise me. Yep.
Well, if you think it might be somebody raiding a base, maybe we should go towards those shots. I don't know.
I say we're trying to kill the castle guys before probably getting some good guns and then going for...
All right,
because
come on
people at the base, like the raid, are probably more geared than those guys. And if we can get lucky, like a scope or even a better sniper or something, would be very helpful. The thing is, the people on this server has like less skill than everyone else. You probably found the most skilled player on the server earlier sitting in a bush with an M4 silence. All the other people, this is absolutely amazing what we did here. Like 1 versus 4 and shit like that. And it's manageable. So
You
this
say
is why I'm
so.
absolutely not scared about anyone on this server.
I did have a fight with somebody on the coast earlier, and they didn't have a clue what they were doing. But I haven't seen any other evidence of that. But I'm a little ways behind you because I've got no. I've been trying to load that Bison mag up, so I'm
Sure.
behind. But carry on, I'll catch up, or I'll try to.
No, it's all good. We should stay together.
Kind of need to fix the mag as well, but I have not done yet. I found a couple of shotgun shells in a Sega mag, so I've got a couple of red shells now.
Dope.
Scope in there would be nice.
Nope. Pens if you want.
What genres do I listen to regularly? I don't listen to music hardly at all anymore, dude, if I'm honest, but might not be for everybody, but for me, I got to a certain point and then I just stopped finding new music, and for me that was about 2007, 2008. So one of the last 2 albums I remember buying, back when you bought albums of course, were The Importance of Being Idle, I think it was called, which was an Oasis album, funny enough, and also the Kaiser Chiefs' first album. And then since then I have given up with music. In 2008 I started listening to talk radio around the time that the World Cup came out, at the World Cup in South Africa I think it was, and so ever since then I've started listening to talk radio. I don't listen to music anymore, but I used to listen to mostly indie bands, Britpop bands, bleeding into kind of mild punk and stuff like that. So
Doc had a most informative discussion in his stream the other day regarding the superiority of bread and sandwich construction. I commented your contribution was whinging about gluten-free options, interrupted only by your bladder. Doc kindly highlighted your old, left his kind under...
Well, thanks for that. Good to know, Head T-Ball. I just don't listen to music much anymore, you know, like when I'm driving the car, like I'm usually going to pick the kids up, or I've got the missus in the car. When I'm on the way to get the kids, I listen to TalkSport. When I'm on the way back, I let them pick the music. When I'm in the car with the missus, sometimes I have TalkSport, sometimes she picks the music. That's as far as it goes. I just don't... I have some songs that I've liked on like the car's... well, it's... fucking hell, the streaming service. I nearly said SoundCloud then. Fuck me. But anyway, yeah, I've liked a few of the songs and I've got a few on the playlist, but I don't really listen to them. She has similar taste in music to me. Like she liked Britpop and she liked bands like Blur and others, but she has a slightly quirkier taste than me. I quite liked a few others like I got into some older bands like The Clash and like even like Johnny Cash as well. A lot of 90s based guitar bands. 90s and noughties. I don't know where that shot went. It sounded like it might have been just on the edge of, slightly to the right of the castle. It's hard to know. Those other guys definitely weren't raiding a base though, were they? Because they're not shooting anymore.
I don't know if we could hear it from here, because it was already a little bit far
Yeah,
away.
that's true. If we go down towards Grishino, I suppose that might be where these shooters went. I don't really know what else we can do. These ones might have bumped into a bear or something, even just in the trees. You do get bears in the trees over here.
True. Okay, so where are you now? In the castle or outside?
I'm on the castle wall, overwatching towards the trees. I'm like on the lip of the wall. I went up those staircase that's on the wall and I'm going round the edge of the wall right now, being a bit stupid, but I think we've got to go down towards Grishino. Oh, there's something. There's an armband dropped on the floor down there. It's kind of a nice armband there.
Have you dropped that armband?
No.
Okay.
If I put that on, well, you'll still know it's me, right? Can I have? I'll wear that one. It looks cool.
Okay.
I know you've got the blue one on, but it still works, right? It definitely works. That. Sure, it does. It's the Chernarus flag, isn't it? That one.
Could be. Yeah, it
it
should
is,
be.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's smart. As more different armbands we're wearing, as bigger the chances that we hit someone with the same armband like
Exactly.
us.
Yeah. Well, those. To be fair, the blue armbands we just got just here from the castle. Somebody else had cut 4 up, and they'd got 2. So I feel like either way, we're hedging our bets. We might bump into the Chernarus group. We might bump into the blue group. But either way, we might bump into one or the other. That's definitely good strat.
2 days ago, I had a fight in Electro on a hill, and there was a group wearing those armbands. So I killed a few of them with B-words together, and we just took their armband. And one of them came back to get his loot, which he stashed. And he saw us, and he was like, "Oh, guys, you're from the same group like me?" We're like, "Yeah, sure thing." Killed him and took all his shit.
Oh.
That was wonderful. It works sometimes.
Jambon, I'm not convinced about that. It's going to be a tight game. I think it might be a draw, but I'm more impressed with Liverpool's start than Man U's so far. But they haven't had away to Brighton was a harder game than Liverpool have had. To be fair, away to Ipswich on the first game of the season, Ipswich were quite spirited. I think they were. It wasn't an easy game, but it is only Ipswich, right? But I don't know. I think it'll be a draw. If I thought there was going to be a winner, I'm going to go for Liverpool. But Anita, you've got loads of emotes. The reality is, though, Twitch, I've got way more subs on Twitch, so the way the emotes work, right, the more subs you have on Twitch, the more space you have for emotes. And it's the same on YouTube, so on Twitch I've got space for way more emotes because I've had, I think my highest ever sub count on Twitch is 7,400 or something, which has unlocked a load of emote space, whereas on YouTube my highest ever sub count is about 1,000 or so. So I just don't have the emote slots. You've got as many as you can have. Ed T. Ball, thank you for the bits. Ananab, thank you for the gifted memberships as well. Thank you very, very, very much. Should we not have hit the gap in the trees yet, or am I going insane?
I don't know.
I feel like we've been running down here for fucking ages.
I mean, there's more shots. More shots, more good.
This message contains the following words. Hello?
Hello, Zeklon, you're right, dude. Shrew, thank you for the 10 months as well. Have I brought us down on a different line? I've just not been paying attention. Maybe I have. I think I brought us more left. I brought us more right. Fuck me. Yeah, I was wondering, like, we could go left towards Grishino, or where do we go? What do you think?
Grishino sounds good to me.
Yeah, I brought us way too far right. I just wasn't. That's why it took longer to get through the trees. I wasn't paying enough attention. Clearly.
What? You're playing with me and you're not paying enough attention on the game?
Nope.
Oh, you want us to kill? Get killed.
I'm looking forward to it. I don't know. I feel relatively comfortable with how Liverpool are with the squad they've got right now. You know, I think they've got a really good nucleus of a squad, and no one's injured right now, so I think they'll be pretty strong. But the problem's going to come around Christmas time, and if they've not got any squad depth, they're going to struggle a little bit. The injuries will start happening, and the depth of the squad isn't quite there. I don't think Thiago made a single jot of difference last season. He's been injured for basically 2 seasons, really. So Thiago not being replaced is not the end of the world, but not replacing Matip is going to be a problem. Stumpy, very cool. Jambon, I think they will, but if Chiesa's one of them, I'm excited to see how he plays. I'm excited to see how that goes. It might be a real bargain. He could be amazing for that money, you know, but equally, I'm a little bit kind of more worried about other areas, particularly defence. Dr. Fat, they've sold a few youth players, but they've got a lot of youth left. But I don't know if they've got anyone breaking through. The one that was breaking through, obviously, was Kwanzaa, but he's like second or third choice centre back, probably third choice at the moment, I'd say. But I don't know of another centre back that's breaking through that's going to be good enough to be playing a lot. Jambon, well, it's just all paper talk at the moment, right? That nobody really knows. I'm going to cut to the left just slightly. I want to check that feed shack and the hunting stand. They're close together.
Okay. Yeah, I'm probably just running through town to see if they really left anything from us.
Yeah.
I don't think so, but you never know.
It'll be interesting to see.
This dude didn't look like he needed anything. He didn't need anything.
I really enjoy DayZ, but none of my friends play it. Feels pretty lonely. Dom, the best thing I can suggest, dude, the very best thing you can do, is play on ideally a first-person server. Use your mic, stay in the spawn town, talk to new spawns, and make new friends, dude. You can really do that still even now. You know, if you meet other new spawns, you can end up teaming up. If you get on together and it turns out you're in a similar sort of time zone, like add each other on a Discord or join a Discord together and play together in that, and you can still make friends in DayZ right now if you talk to players as new spawns and like join a Discord or whatever. It will be a thing you can definitely do. You can also get... There's a section in our Discord for teaming up, which might work. Honestly, I think the best way to make friends in DayZ is to meet them in the game. Seems like it's back by the main fucking road. Those shots are around where those shots were before again.
I love it.
You might get betrayed, Simon,
This
but
sound always makes me happy.
you'll also make friends, you know, like... And getting betrayed once every 10
Nothing worse
times is...
than running over Chernarus for like 8 hours and don't hear anything.
I agree with that. I'm a little bit concerned about my current loot situation, but I had much better loot before. It didn't really help me, did it?
Mm-mm.
Dark bet, no, 125. General, I don't mind the Savannah. It's not as good as the... I'd rather have a Tundra or a Blaze, but it's the recoil that's the reason that puts people off the Savannah. Same with me, but it's not great right now because I've got no scope and I've got no mag. You know, a chambered Savannah does not make me feel geared. A no-scope chambered Savannah doesn't make me feel full of confidence when I bump into a player, you know? Splinter, I don't have friends IRL who play DayZ, but team up with people all the time. Met a nice Dutch guy called Jack today on Bitterroot. Very cool.
Whiskey.
Mika, thank you for the super chat. Speckmutty, thank you for the prime. Garfi, thank you for the resub. Silver Birch, thank you very much too. I'm back down the road. I can see you just getting into the town. I'm probably about 400 metres behind you. Maybe 300. Right. I'm just going past the garage that's fenced off.
Yeah. It's not a single zombie here.
I was saying that before to my chat. I think probably where the server's so full, the zombie count's hit. Because, like, places where there was meant to be lots of zombies, there was none for me before as well.
What I realized yesterday is, whenever I hit a town which has like a minimal amount of like 3 people, then zombies are spawning. If you're just like with someone else, it's most of the time just empty.
Yeah, well, because there's a lot of people in it. Like every server has a zombie cap. The more players you put in, the more chance the zombie cap's already hit, so they can't spawn any more zombies. If that makes sense.
Yeah, sure thing.
So that's probably what it is. There's just so many people in so many places. The zombies are at their max, so it takes a while for any to come in here. I'm going to go to the PD and try and find a vest, I think.
Yeah, it's completely empty. Checked it.
Say no zombies. I guess obviously you just said there's no zombies, so that's the downside to it, right? No zombies means no like stab vest or anything.
True.
I'll be doing this in the field.
You want some hunter pants?
I've got some. They're damaged, but I'm alright.
I'm actually not sure if we haven't had a restart between our death and coming back.
I don't think we have.
I can't tell.
We had a restart when I went and made that tea, but I think we were still geared at the time. And the bodies will be gone, but there could be loot on the ground still. They might have been the owner of that base, so all of our loot could be inside the base.
Then we finally have a raid target.
Not today, Tony. I think I've seen a lot of the boats, and I get stream sniped so much on experimental, and this player pop's just starting to dwindle a touch. But I had a real load of goes with the boats yesterday. I think I'm kind of done with it for a bit now. I'm just coming up to the petrol station, heading towards where we died. I don't know if you've got that far yet.
Yeah, in between the house and the gas station. The funny thing is, they just walled it off. There's not even a barrel in there. Yeah, some bits and bytes, but nothing crazy here. I don't know where you died.
I think you probably ran over me. I died quite close to the door.
Yeah, he had a broken leg. He chopped the tree down here.
I died about here.
Okay. Yeah, nothing left. Everything. Mother.
What? I thought you found some.
Oh, I found the shit. I got a Tundra with a scope. There's all the ammo.
Oh, that's my bag.
Another Tundra. We have two now.
Nice.
Sweet.
Yeah, this is my bag. I have my bag back.
He just sit here with his fucking splint, or is it your splint?
No, well, my splint. No, it's his splint, yeah. So his splint is already dropped off his leg from where he...
Tundra.
So you got the black Tundra, have you?
Yes.
So you got the one I had and I've got the one you've had. Maybe it'll bring us better luck.
I had a Mosin before.
Oh, did you? So this must be his then. Maybe he kept your Mosin then.
Mm-hmm. Alright. We're geared now. Finally.
Well, I'd like a vest, but I definitely agree that we are kind of geared. Kinda. I think that was optimistic.
Yeah, let's go to the airfield quick. Get a vest, get a helmet. Be ready.
Yeah, you're right. Airfield, okay. Yeah, I can't bleep it on the fly. That was Doc doing it just for the
How many
lols.
bottle suppressors do you have?
Just one damaged one, no duct tape that can be used.
Right.
Hi, Rally, you're right, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Still in the same spot, even like some of the loot's still where I left it. Fucker. Evil fucker. How many 308 have you got?
The same amount like you. 15 shots or something.
Yeah, I'm about the same.
Already lost you because I had something.
I'm behind you.
Alright.
What side of the airfield?
Be towards ATC.
I think that's up by the factory at least, I think. You might be right, but I really need a vest. Holy shit, I'm ready and willing. But a vest would make it a lot easier to be ready and willing. Oh, you might be right. Maybe. I'm just around that sandbag compound and the green tent. I don't know where you went. I lost you.
A little bit up. I'm here. Right with you, I think.
That one's more towards the ATC. Maybe on the other side, maybe ATC.
Kinda. There. Plate for you.
The plate on a Z.
Plate on a Z.
Coming.
Boom.
Shit, I'm gonna have to get somewhere. Oh, for fuck's sake. You okay? Do you need me?
No, I'm good.
Right. Should we just head towards where the action's likely to be then?
Yeah.
Right, let's try not to die, okay? That's one thing. We need to try and not to die before we get some kills.
Mm-hmm.
I heard a rumour that the player ability is really low, so it's time for that fact to be proven. We've got to take out the blue squad and the Chernarus flag squad. Oh, for fuck's sake! They keep running away from me.
I'm gonna die before we get into the action. With all these zombies.
Right, come on, it's going to be fine. Get your sniping boots on. That's the other side, surely.
On my way.
There's one on the other side. Maybe two on the other side, like 100, 200 metres apart. And there's one this side.
Hey mate.
One could be plain.
And I'm heading towards the most southerly shot, but he's on the other, well, she's on the other side of the airfield, I think. Could be around the blue tin shed, I'm not sure.
But you're not heading on the opposite side of the airfield.
No, I'm just going to get on a
Right,
bunker and try and see if I can find where they are. And probably get shot from the ATC. I think that's the factory, that one.
And this is ATC. They're fighting each. Oh my god, is this you?
I'm on the...
No, there's a dude with a backpack and another dude right in front of me.
I don't know where...
I killed him and he killed me.
Oh, dude. I can see where you are. Where's the other one?
One dude is dead in front of me and another guy with a backpack was behind the wall.
Dude, I was just to your right, like 100 metres. I'm just going to have to take a position and wait for him to try and come to loot you, I think. Fuck, I can see you both dead. You both fired simultaneously like it was one gun.
Yep.
Oh, fucking hell. So he was just inside the wall, the other guy.
He was right behind the wall when I died. It was two of them, like I said. Armband, yellow, white armband, Jamaica. Could be even more. There was a whole group passing me, like just running into my arms.
I'm just going to have to wait and try and overwatch your body for a little minute. I'll go and get some loot in a sec, but the other dude, he must have gone back towards the barracks or into a shed or something. He's just nowhere to be seen. Oh, that sucks, man. It's like fucking World War III. Someone has to go and loot those bodies, right? Surely. How? Where the fuck has the dude gone that... No plate carrier. Not even that geared. Where the fuck would the other guy go? Fucking hell. Where did you spawn?
Electro.
Was the guy running with a hunter backpack in his hand or on his back?
It was like an assault backpack in a sense.
Because I've just found a, I went near the wall for a second, like in the trees, and there was a hunting bag on the back, and he's up on the ground with a load of loot in it, and I've been and grabbed an SKS out of it.
Okay, so yeah, it could be that, or he kind of changed with a backpack on his back. So, but for me, it looked like he had an assault bag in his hands.
I just don't know. It's weird that there's a bag so close by and it's just dropped on the ground, but surely he comes back to loot his buddy.
Yeah, or the stuff in the backpack was more important than he had on his back, so he switched backpacks and left. But yeah, I would be playing it slowly as well. Smart.
I don't think they came into those trees. I'd have seen them, wouldn't I? Could do without this. Fuck me. Just came to the body, or somebody did, just for a sec. Then they ran back towards the barrack. Right, the other dude was way more geared, NVGs and plate carrier and whatnot. I've just killed him. I'm going to just try and get the best of the loot I can as quick as I can and just come towards you, even if it's just one gun. Would you rather your Tundra, or would you rather try to get something else?
Just a sniper rifle, if possible.
Dude had an LAR, which I'm just grabbing with I'm dropping my SK for, and I'm going to get your Tundra.
I mean, you don't really have to leave if you want to fight it out.
No. If a buddy dies, I try to run back. I'll try to get you the loot. He was really geared, that dude.
Yeah, it's sad. They both died at the same time.
I just heard a cough. Hang on.
Them.
Sorry, I thought I heard a cough. I might be wrong, but I really thought I heard a cough. Fuck me. Right, I've got the kind of pick of the loot. There's an SKS that's kind of hidden somewhere. I'm going to try and remember where I've put it. Right, I've moved the SKS just slightly. Where did you say you spawned?
Electro.
Okay. There's a load of action here, but I don't know. Like if your teammate dies, I think the right thing to do. Like if you die in a 2v2, they're both dead. I'm alive. The way you come out of that is if I get you your tundra back and then we're back together. I think that's better.
Okay.
If I stay here, I could get some kills, but then I'll die and then you'll have no loot. Like if we come back as a 2, then we can get some kills. That'd be alright.
Makes sense.
I might end up getting killed as I leave the airfield, of course, but
I believe in you. But you just have to make it kinda to Starry, because I'm already close to Mogilevka.
no worries. I did get an upgrade out of it as well. My secondary has gone from a shotgun with 4 shells to a FAL.
Mm-hmm. And I'm proud of myself. I mean, I want a kill, and I hip-fired a dude which has obviously a fall, so it one-hit him, so I'm happy.
Well, the dude that had the FAL was the one I killed coming to loot.
Okay.
The guy that killed you with the BK pump gun. An MP133 or whatever it's called now.
But what I was about to say is, Chet said both of them had backpacks in their hands, so there's a chance that his friend just left and someone else came to the body.
Or he went round the corner and dropped the bag, like where I found the SKS. That might have been the bag in their hand, maybe. Risky. So many shots at the airfield to be running around with bags in their hands is risky as fuck, right? Holy shit.
Absolutely.
There was other drop loot. They'd killed somebody, I think. There was like looted stuff in the shed inside the compound, so they must have killed a player or 2.
Yeah, they're probably just hired as, like, vacuum cleaners to bring some loot away while some other guys were fighting there.
Have you drank at a well?
I haven't drank at a well.
Right, drink at a well, okay. I've got food, but I haven't got any water.
It's all good.
Oh, I have got a little bit of water, actually. I'm not sure if it's clean, though. I've got a couple of bits of that cow steak, so we should be good. Actually need to put one of the suppressors on the gun that I've got, don't I? I don't want to go near that. Usually they spawn police zombies, but not today it seems. Close to the end of the stream, Paul would have pursued that fight with a knife. No, that's never been my way, you know, like, if I'm in a duo, and my buddy dies, I am quite... I never force someone to do it to me, but I'm not going to lie, in secret I'm disappointed when they don't. If you're in a duo and your mate dies, like, the way you win is by taking your mate loot back and then starting again, you know, like... You don't just play as a duo and then one of you dies, you think, fuck it, I'll PvP anyway, and then we'll gear up again if I die, you know. The way you do it, to me, the right way to do it is what we've done, you know. I killed the last guy alive, I've got the best of the loot, and then we meet up again. I think it kind of sucks. People are obviously eager for PvP, and if you're a streamer, you might be a YouTuber, and you're eager for content as well, but if you stay and fight to the death at the airfield while your mate's running back and then they get no loot, it's a bit of a shitter. I've secretly been seething once or twice over the years where I'm running back and the other player chooses to fight anyway and then die just before I get there. Because you're just like it's really unlucky that Doc died, you know, like when it's the other way around and when it's me, you know, ugh. Why not stash everything just inside the woods? I asked Doc what his preference was loot-wise, and I got him he said he wanted a sniper, so I got him a sniper. The only thing that was really good that I left was the SKS, and I did stash it.
Category. Not bad British George Clooney.
Ananav, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. The only thing that was really worth stashing was the SK, because it's a secondary for Doc to go with the Tundra, right? We can easily pick that out. That's why I made a point of moving it behind another tree, and so I can go and get it, you know? Like, I've got Doc the Tundra, I've got a Tundra and a FAL. There wasn't, like, the guy that I killed myself, he had a FAL and a Mosin. Doc doesn't need the Mosin, I don't need it. The other dude didn't have anywhere near such good gear. So I stashed the one thing that was worth stashing and got out of the way before I died.
Is your buddy a German guy?
Doc Dreist is German, yeah. Bastian, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Ananad, thank you. Johnny Wad, thank you very much. Darrett, cheers for gifting Johnny the sub. You're very kind. Here's Johnny for paying it forward. That's really kind, dude. Thank you. Viskin, Gary, cheers for the super chat and resub. I forget because me and Doc haven't played together much because he's not streamed. But so YouTube chat, I might have streamed with Doc once since I've been streaming on YouTube. But I forget that, like, because people that watch on Twitch will have seen me play with Doc many times over the years. But you guys on YouTube, not so much, I guess, you know. Although there's quite a few videos of me playing with Doc over the years as well, I think. One that really rings a bell where we absolutely went ham around Chernarus with sniper rifles and stuff. I remember one particular shot in Kamishovo where he was being chased by someone and I just took the shot and it went just past his like head, or just past him, and just grazed Doc and then killed the dude behind him. It was beautiful. Right, wherefore art thou, Docio?
I'm already in Mogilevka, so
Okay,
I'm just grilling my food real quick and then I'm running.
I'm on the edge of Stari, so shall I head towards Vishnoi?
Yeah, like Castle Town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bastion and Ananab, thank you very much. Anita, there's some from Twitch. I definitely have lost some viewers from Twitch to YouTube. But there's a lot more people on YouTube that were never on Twitch as well. There is definitely some bleed over, no doubt. You know, like if you look at my Twitch channel now, there's about 2,400 people there. Before I streamed on YouTube, it probably would have been about 3,500 people. You know, so it has gone down. Not all of that has gone to YouTube though. Some of it has gone to nowhere because viewership has dropped a little bit across the board on Twitch lately. Most channels have dipped a little bit. You know, it's the summer. It's part of the cyclical thing as well. But there's a lot more people on YouTube than the 1,000 that aren't on Twitch, if that makes sense. Well, there's no good way to go here. I'm going to go across the field. I understand the choices that are there and why people make them. There are people that prefer Twitch and there are people that prefer YouTube, and there's reasons for both, you know. I'm very grateful if you're watching anyway, you know. Mark, Twitch does 1440p, but they don't do bitrate that makes 1440p look good. So, like, the YouTube stream you're watching right now is 16,000 kilobits per second. The maximum bitrate on Twitch is 8,000, so at that bitrate you just can't do 1440p. I'm doing 1080 and even that's a bit much, you know, like. Just that sort of sunlight shimmering through on the wall looked rather dodgy. Well, I'm not grateful for you, Head T-Ball. Not in the slightest. More like begrudging. T, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Do you think all the things you've learned and explored over the years you could go into social media marketing or something different in the future? Maybe. I hope not to. I think managing someone's social media would be a step down from what I'm doing now, personally. You know, I'm not trying to talk anyone else's job down here, but I mean, like, I'd rather do what I'm doing than do that. And I think probably in terms of salary, I'd probably better off doing what I'm doing now as well, you know. And I'm very grateful for that, of course, right? But there you go, look, Head T-Ball, very grateful once more. I'll keep spouting it, shall I? But yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think there is kind of potential for a career change. Once my eyes are really shot and I get put out to pasture or something, you never know. But who's going to want a maybe 38 and change-year-old social media manager? You know, maybe not. I don't know. I'd like to carry on doing this, and if I don't do this, I'd like to move into maybe podcasts or something. But I'd rather do this if I can. When are you planning on retiring from gaming or streaming, or aren't you? I'm not planning it, dude. I honestly think most content creators at the moment don't get the choice in when they retire. They get retired, you know, like the game they're playing dies, or they lose their love for it, or they just lose their audience, or they do something that people don't like, or they... Like, I think for the most part, you don't retire. There aren't many streamers getting to retirement age and going, well, I'm hanging up my gloves, sonny. You know, I guess it's a relatively new thing still, but I think you lose your audience and then you go back to work, more likely. But my plan on that front, nobody knows. My channel could be dead in 6 months. My channel could be 3 times the size in a year. Who the hell knows, you know? I'm just hoping that I can keep things progressing, and so far things have gone in a decent direction for me up until now. Hopefully I can carry that on. But in the meantime, I'm trying to be very sensible with the money I make and setting it aside so that if things go tits up, I'm in a pretty good place, you know? Just retire with all your Twitch billions. Yeah, billions. I really am. I feel like I'm taking myself away from where the players might be in Starry doing this, but you also get players doing what I'm doing, like big groups moving through these trees and stuff. It can be a bit dodgy. I'm not reading that, Head T-Ball. Alright, you have my grateful gratitude for acknowledging your gratitude for the grateful support granted by the grateful community. Great. Jackbull, yeah, I've seen that Grandad game. The video, the little shorts that they do, he does.
In Castletown?
I am about to start crossing the field by that lonely house, like south of Star, like VMC side of Starry. You know that single and like attic house.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to be coming up the road, like south of the sniper trees. And Starry and whatnot. So if you run through Vishnoi, run through the town and keep staying on the road, I'll be meeting up with you soon.
Okay.
I'll be coming along.
I just need to hit the well real quick.
Okay.
Then
yeah, do that, and I'll just keep following along the track until we meet up. Shouldn't be too much fun.
Gotcha.
Twitch is 13 years old. Most people didn't start with 40 to... Well, that's the thing for it, but I don't think... And there are a lot of names that are still around if you look at people like Lyric and Summit and Shroud and others, but a lot of people don't choose that. A lot of people don't get to retirement, you know. I think that's the truth, you know. Like, just thinking about some of the names that used to stream DayZ when I did, you know, like Chow, who used to play with Mr. Moon, doesn't stream at all anymore, as far as I remember, you know. Like, I don't think Shroom streams anymore, you know. So many big streamers from then don't stream necessarily now, and maybe went in other ways, you know. Padado, I'm not sure streams as much as he used to, and so many others, you know. Like, I don't think most people, if I'm at the point where I'm able to choose my retirement, I'm done very well. I'll be very, very happy with that. Joyless, YouTube. YouTube now, it used to be Twitch. It was Twitch for Twitch is the only reason I was able to go full-time when I went full-time in 2016. But YouTube was just starting to catch Twitch. And then when I started streaming on YouTube, it's gone more towards YouTube than Twitch now. Yeah, I think so, Uncle Food, yeah. Jack, no, I'm kind of lucky on that front. I think there's a few reasons why I don't get burned out. The obvious one is the one I always answer with, which is I really enjoy streaming. Like the interaction of streaming and I could stream for 6 hours without playing DayZ. I could enjoy a stream where I just chatted with the chat quite happily, you know. And so that makes it really much more easy to play DayZ and not get burnt out. But also, I spent 20 years doing real jobs, and streaming is a real job. I'm not saying it's a hard job, but it can be stressful and there can be challenges, but it's still not the same as the 20 years where I went to work and drove sometimes nearly 2 hours to work and hated the job I was doing there, and the boss was a wanker, and I never saw my kids, and I'd be getting up at 5 AM and getting home at 10 PM, and like it's very hard to be extraordinarily grateful of getting out of that and then also get burnt out at the thing that you do from your house. That's a low head T-boy. Isn't that why people play RP? I don't think people go to RP just because they don't want to do shooting anymore. I think people gravitate towards what they enjoy or what they feel suited to as much, you know. Right, I'm running along the track. Whereabouts are you at the moment?
At the well.
Hell. What happened to you only need to get to Starry? I'm already in Mogalevka. What happened to that?
I had to grill the chicken. And that took longer than I thought.
Hell.
And there is a fire in like the last house in Mogalevka, which I had to run around and not get seen.
So where you died, just in a tree not far away, I've stashed an SKS. And I've got SKS rounds, so we could maybe go via Starry and just see if there's anyone around and then go and pick up the SKS if you want.
Makes sense.
I've obviously got no vest. I think yours was ruined. I should have dropped off the plate carrier on the dude I killed. I don't think it was ruined, but he was dead on the road where you were and it was so open. I just got the best stuff and ran away.
Yeah, it was pretty open. That's good. I'm happy. And find someone else who's faster than me running up here. You filthy man.
Well, I seem to have done more running than you. You are pretty quick, I'll give you that.
At the last house here. Are you like
you might
at the road
as
which
well
leads
stay.
up?
You might as well stay there. Maybe 150 meters out of town. We can't really stop where I am.
I see you. Yeah. Just run in the tree opposite side of the road.
Oh, I see you. Yeah. There's your tundra.
Nice.
Some more bullets.
Dope.
And what else do we want? You want some food, I guess. There's 2 cans of food.
Perfect.
I haven't got any more meats, but I've got a can of tack
A year
pack.
and a half. Woo. I have appreciated your Twitch
Alright.
stream far longer
Then
than
let's
that.
go back and kill
Thanks
this guy.
for all your streams and videos.
The dude with the Fallad got 3 mags. Like, it's crazy gear. Right.
Nice.
So yeah, do you want to have a look at Starry or just want to try and get back to the airfield?
I would like to go back to the airfield pretty much.
You're okay with no vest then? If we get back quick, the guy I killed might still be there if the despawn
Yeah,
time is
should
like
work.
Chernarus.
Yeah, like an hour. And by the amount of people, you might have a chance that there's still someone around the dead body without knowing.
Jake, well, like I say, I've done 20 years of different jobs, all in retail, but they were all really not nice jobs. You know,
Thanks for carrying this stuff.
There are worse jobs.
You're very kind.
No worries. But every job you have has ups and downs. Doesn't matter what job you do. You know, streaming. If streaming was so easy, then people wouldn't get burnt out. They wouldn't end up taking loads of time off because of stress or whatever, right? And I'm not trying to say it's as hard as your job. I'm just trying to say there are hard parts to it for some people. You know, like every job. You know, like even like Premier League footballers on 300 grand a week get depressed and end up not playing well and stuff. Like whatever it might be. You know, like doesn't mean I wouldn't like to do it, but you know what I mean, right? Like there are good and bad points to everything, whatever you do. But I do have some perspective on it because I worked for 20 years before I do what I do now, so I think I'm fairly qualified to kind of judge both sides, you know. Oh wait, $19 an hour working in hell. How old are you though, dude? GG, by the way. Fair play. Better to do what you're doing there than, like, not be working at all, right? Like, that's good. But hopefully you're relatively young and then you can go and, like, progress on your career, you know? Like my first job, albeit a long time ago, was less than £3 an hour, you know? Like, my first full-time job, I used to work 40 hours a week and I took home about £450 a week. Sorry, £450 a month. Even at 35, you can still make a big change, dude. But hopefully, there's something for you. I hope there is. I did it the other day, Field General. Once in a blue moon. Yeah, I used the face cam. GG, man.
Yeah, we might can just have a little look into Starry.
GG, man, Von Doom, yeah. If you work 20 years retail and 10 years streaming and you're 38, well, I've been full-time streaming for 8 years, but yeah, the maths doesn't check out. Super serial, but
Zombies opposite side.
Just like when I tweeted earlier a picture of me as a roughly 6-year-old in 1983. But the maths doesn't check out. But if you read my Twitch bio that I wrote when I started streaming, I said I'm 38 forever when I wrote it, and I've just stuck with that, as everyone knows. Everyone knows, right? It's not a secret. I'm definitely not 49. I'm younger than that fucker. Well, someone must have caused those zombies to spawn in.
Mm-hmm.
That is a fact.
Absolutely.
And we could go over and have a look at the tents and come around the north side there, over by the electrical box if you want. Wait,
sounds good to me.
I never like this spot. You can sometimes spot a player, but more often than not, you never get to shoot them from here, do you?
No, and even then, what is it, like 600, 700 meters?
Yeah.
So, yeah, you will probably throw a pea at him.
Exactly. Just going down.
Left side towards hospital.
That's behind the hospital, I think. Maybe in the trees.
More from the left. A lonely house there.
Yeah, I'm coming round to the left in the trees for now.
I'm already halfway down here. Can't see one of them.
The one by the hospital must be up near the wall somewhere. I can't see him.
Don't even know if they're fighting each other.
It sounds to be the left of the trees somewhere. I'm really surprised I can't see where they are. I've got to be honest. The one near the medical, I mean. Right, I'm behind. I'm in the trees just up from you.
Yeah. Those guys can't see each other. It is just not possible. There's a hill between them.
I can see one running in those trees. They're not shooting at each other. There's one running right to left. He's running towards the lonely house in the trees at the moment.
Alright.
But he's definitely not shooting at the other guy. Those shots don't relate at all.
So it's multiple fights then.
Must be.
Fucking hell.
So he's running down. He's going to be going down the bush line towards the lonely house soon. Did you run down towards the road?
I'm here halfway up. I'm running back to the power lines now. You haven't? Did you saw me maybe in the tree?
No.
line down there?
It was over in the lonely house tree line. I definitely saw them. They were running right to left in the trees. They may have killed somebody. They might be running to loot them. Where we heard the shots from.
Yeah. Open field, full ghillie. Shit. Shot right next to him.
To the right of the trees or the left?
Main open field towards hospital.
Oh, I see him, yeah.
From lonely house. No way. Suppressor broken.
Oh my god.
Was kind of the guy who shot in the tree line, left side.
I think there's another.
Alright.
He's just gone prone. Oh my god, that just went over. He went prone by the little white picket fence thing.
Okay. He's in the tree there. In the bush, right next to the fence.
Oh, fuck me. Hit him once.
Still moving.
Yeah,
He's happy to run. I'm running low on ammo anyways. Coming back to you.
That sucks. That's the thing with a shot like that. Like, it just doesn't do fucking anything.
Nah.
I definitely hit him and saw blood, but he actually ran towards where those other shots were. I'm not entirely convinced he's the only one from those trees. He even stayed there prone after I'd hit him for a little while. I can give you a few more bullets if you come up to the pylons and, yeah, come back to me. You can see me at this pylon. There's going to be some more bullets.
Yep. Yeah.
Right, there's only 6 for now. There's 6 more on the ground just there.
Got it.
I've got no spares, but I can eject some out of one of the foul mags in a sec.
We should flank right side around,
Yeah, I think
to
we
be
should as
honest.
well,
All
I
eyes
agree.
on us at the moment.
I wonder if he might have ran into the other one shooting, unless they're together and something weird's going on there. I don't really understand what they were doing. Wish we had EpiPens or something. I think he might have ran into the other one shooting. And, like, when he got into those trees, somebody fired.
That's the only suppressor you have, right?
Yeah, I had a couple of spares, but in the race to move on, I should have given you another one, to be honest, but I ended up
Sorry.
firing loud anyway. Sure, dude, very solid advice once more. I maybe could have ranged down. I saw where the shot was going when he was prone in the bush, so like the first one I aimed low. I just didn't aim I aimed slightly too high still, but I aimed low to account. I maybe could have changed to 500, but if you take a shot at 600 and you see where the bullet lands, you can normally correct and it works really well, you know, like it was so fucking close. I'm going to go around the tents a little bit, because if we get too close to the tents, we're going to aggro a load of zombies, I think.
What do you think about double red, quick, to get some eyes on them?
The double red is not going to work. They're in the trees up behind that pond. They're in the trees on the far side of town somewhere is where those shots are.
Okay.
I think we need to be on the sniper hill by the electricity box, maybe.
Hospital is open, by the way.
Fuck's sake. Ooh, thank you for the 4 months. Guard Troll Zessa, thank you very much. Labisch, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. I think I'm going to go behind the hill a little bit so I don't skyline to whoever's in there. Could maybe stop just on the edge of these trees and look across just to see if there's any angle or any sight from there.
I'm just running up towards Electrobox Hill at the moment. I'm probably going into your bush there.
So where did you cut through the town?
Yeah.
I went around the tent, so I'm just in the tent trees at the moment.
Oh, shit. You have any pills on you?
No, I don't think so.
Could be in piano.
The shots were definitely around the pond, somewhere in those trees. The goalie ran into those trees and then I think he got killed. I'm probably going to be running in behind you any second. I'm coming up towards the electrical box. Two players by the electrical box, red armbands, two. Very
Fuck, I
geared.
see them. They're sneaking around. Yeah, I see them.
Shit, there's more.
Shit, more shots on you. Be careful.
There's more. They're running up the hill. I've got those two, but there's more. I'm coming back. Is that you shooting?
One of them disconnected. He's dead. Shit!
I just dropped the red armband one in the out of the trees. Right, the other red.
I'm
one.
close to you. Be careful.
Yeah. So there's 3 dead, but I think there's another one.
I should be behind you, down the hill.
I'm just in the back of the trees. I need to
You're
fix
muted,
my
by the
gun. My mouse has stopped working again. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I
So
pushed
good.
the talk and stopped working. And
Are
it
you in the
shouldn't.
bush?
I'm just fixing a gun in a bush.
You. That's you. That's you.
Why is this stopped working? What the fuck?
Have you killed the last one?
Oh, I can't fucking talk to him. I can't talk, dude. It's broken.
Here's
Okay.
to a new
Alright.
mouse.
I've killed 3. I killed 2 by the electrical box and the one that last shot at you.
Okay. That's so we should have 4 in total then.
I don't know what's happened. It never does this. It's saved to my mouse as a profile. I don't fully understand what the fuck is going on. Right. You can hear me, right? It's working
I can
again.
hear you.
Hopefully it's okay. I don't know what the fuck's going on. There's 2 fully geared dudes with red armbands by the electrical box. I don't know
I'm
where the
on
other
them.
one that you killed was. I'm going to come to the 2 by the electrical box. That's where you are, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm coming there now.
Fuck, there's a nade on the floor. I don't have a vest to pick it up.
these guys have got vests. That's crazy.
Yeah. I don't know what they were doing. I'm picking up a Mosin so you can save your ammo.
I don't think these are the ones that were shooting by the trees, though. I think there's still somebody down there. I'm just going to the one I killed. No, I'm by the one that you killed that was AFK. Got a box
Or
of
like
308.
disconnecting or whatever. He just stood still. Holy hell, that was a little bit hectic.
It was fucking hell.
I was the whole time like, Paul, are you there? Are you are you dead?
I don't understand what's gone on. I had to do... I went AFK earlier to try and fix an issue with my mouse where it wasn't tracking on my mouse. And it somehow changed the profile or something, and it keeps... my push-to-talk buttons keep stopping working, you know?
I had the same problem. And then I switched to keyboard. So because my mouse constantly fucked up by that. Shots on us.
And we're from the town.
Yeah. On you, kinda?
No, I don't think it was on you. I don't know where they were. Nearer the church, I guess.
Double red, kinda. Or church, something like that. Double red looks clear.
Yeah, it was to the left of that, somewhere near the shop-ish. Shop or church, or maybe the green the other side.
Fucking... I'm backing up. He couldn't see me there.
I can see one by the double red behind, double brown even.
Okay.
It's just on the... There's a zombie by the double brown. He might be in it. The double brown behind Fortress. He may go in there. The zombie was around it.
That's further in town.
Yeah.
Right, round 2.
Somewhere
Brother,
around the
let's
medical
go.
or... That was in line with the double brown again. Feel like he fired from the double brown and then came out. Oh, that was good. 6 hours into the stream, roughly.
I'm pushing down to the hay bale field here, left side, next to the barn.
Okay. I think I'm going to go down the connector on the right. It goes down more towards the pond. So I'm going more towards the Cabinino side.
Gotcha.
It's really surprising to bump into 4 players like that, none of whom had vests.
Silent shots near the ruins.
Love your streams. Closing parenthesis.
There was a lot of shots around here, I don't know. Whew. The foul worked pretty well there though, didn't it? Holy shit.
Throw an A TRMZ cool.
Right, I'm in the trees where all of the shots were before, where I saw the ghillie running to on the... like, around where that pond is on the way out of town towards Cabinino.
Alright. I'm pretty much at the fun fair.
Okay. I'm basically going to come around these trees and then end up in the medical end up around where the medical is my plan.
Alright.
Right, I found a dead body around where all those shots were around the pond. There's an SKS here.
Nice.
No
I got an AK-74 already. I'm good.
Okay, there was a mag full on one of the 3 bodies up the hill. There was a full mag with 30 bullets in it for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up later on. I'm near the hospital already.
Okay. I'm not there yet.
Double Brown is close here in front of hospital. From there you might have some eyes on the hill.
That double brown is where I think they went before. They might still be in there.
Okay.
Just coming around the back side of the town towards the building.
That's where we shot
That's
originally
from where we
from.
were, yeah. Double blaze?
Kinda. Okay.
Coming up behind the middle, I'm not sure where you are.
Garages down from hospital.
Yeah, I'm going to try and get an angle on that. Fucking rock. Not shooting at you, I take it.
No. I'm in the green mustache here.
Got no eyes on him currently.
Yeah, there's a DayZ in front of the double brown, by the way. They're definitely in there.
Okay.
Do we still have nades?
I've got 1 grenade, yeah.
Would you
Yeah,
give it a try?
I can come and throw it. I'm just trying to find this sniper on the hill for a sec, but I'm coming down to you. You're by the double brown, yeah?
I'm in the green mustache next to it.
So where do you want me to throw it? Shall I try and throw it from the back so it goes to where the stairs are or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Hope you're good, Paul, and had a fantastic bank holiday weekend. TRMZ
I'll keep some
love.
eyes on the windows and the front door. So
I'm coming around the front of your mustache now. Yeah, I'm going to run pin the grenade nearer to you so he doesn't hear it. It's not going to be easy. Didn't go in. It was a really hard throw. It was a really, really hard throw, that.
okay, I'm gonna open it anyways.
Shit!
Z. Scheiße. Fucking Z is in there. There is no player in there, but I got shot anyways. Hospital side.
Yeah, I heard the shot. I'm going back towards the double red on the way out of town to look from there. He must be like somewhere up by the wall, up by the hospital. He may have seen you running left. He might have gone to more towards Cabinino side, up around the back. I don't know where he is. Got no eyes at the moment. Whereabouts are you?
Red brick next to double red.
Okay.
Left of church, pretty much.
I can see the hill behind the...
Fuck! Full ghillie on me. Fully get though. Stop!
Fuck me! Okay, that's good. That's lucky I fucking potatoed there. Holy shit. You were quick. Where's the fully geared dude on you then?
My god, he was right behind me!
Oh my god, dude, how? I just, like, Pulp Fictioned your ass so well there. Like, those shots all went around you. Everywhere! That's the foul as well. One hit would have done you. And obviously it's your fault because you fired first, naturally, you know? Fuck me!
The ghillie just, like, passed... You bleeding, by the way. The ghillie just passed the red brick when I did one shot on him. Obviously haven't killed him.
Did you hit him?
Mm-mm. I was hip firing just with my Mosin.
Fuck me. You were so close there and so... Well, there's a zombie aggroed in towards the medical there. I don't know if it's a runner or if it's a... It might have just been a runner. Another one just ran out. Different zombie.
Yeah, he might hurt my Mosin shot. Fucking hell. Dude.
Do you want to stay in here or do you want to leave?
Depends where Mr. Bushy is. But, yeah, I say let's leave.
Right. Should we go one way and one go left, one go right? What do you think?
Yeah,
I'd
this
go-
time we should do that, yeah.
I'll
But,
go left because that's where the ghillie might be, okay? I'm going to go first.
One sec. Okay, you go left, I go right. 1, 2, 3, go.
You closed the door on me.
What? I did nothing!
I opened the door and then the door closed. I only hit it once. I'll come your way.
I mean, I can't really tell if I hit him or not. Maybe I killed him. But then it would be one of the best shots I ever did.
Well, here's the thing. We've not seen him since. And he would have been right steaming in behind you. Where did you go, by the way?
I'm in the ruins.
Okay, I'm in the carnival area at the moment. I'm going to go up towards the medical from this side then. I might as well.
Steps next to me?
Not me. I'm nowhere near.
It's a fucking cow.
Fucking hell. Just for future reference, cows have hooves, okay? They don't sound the same. They have hooves.
Why do they making step sounds then in the game?
You are so lucky to be alive, dude. Those shots were everywhere around you.
But I hit you. I was screaming, stop. Oh,
Not much time lately, but glad
this
to
is
catch
too
your
much for my
stream.
little heart. Okay, I'm gonna go where I saw him last time, right?
Yeah. I'm just behind those two houses in those trees just up the hill behind, where the cows just ran.
Okay. Yeah, no ghillie here. He's definitely alive.
So he's about turned and gone to hide in the bush.
Kinda.
Do you think that was the same player that shot you from up here suppressed?
He came from a different direction, I wouldn't say it. Otherwise, like, if he would just instantly run from the hospital towards Double Red and then cross Double Red, but then you would have heard him, right?
Yeah.
Or seen him.
I think so. Fuck me. Insane.
A guy on Electrobox Hill in completely white. Scoping down here.
Left
Two
or right?
guys.
Left or right of it?
Hit one of them dead.
On the left side of the electrical box.
Between Electrobox Hill and the hill from the Millie.
can see the other one moving to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go towards the red barn. I've seen that one. Good shot on the other one. Shit, shots on me behind the medical somewhere. That ghillie. Don't know where he is.
Back.
Just press shots on me near the... I'm just running for now, but he's near the medical. He's playing that ghillie like slow, just trying to get kills, and if it doesn't work, he's not pushing by the look of it.
Where are you?
I'm running more towards Novi, just on the same line as the medical, away from where I just got shot at.
Okay. I'm in Fun Park. Should be close to you.
Well, the shots were up in that tree somewhere, up from the fun park and towards the medical.
Yo, shots on me now? Fucking hell, where is this guy?
Maybe that's from the red barn. No, I've no idea. I can see you. Guy all in white is still around there somewhere. Fuck me. And we're lucky that ghillie suit guy doesn't seem to be able to shoot straight, because we should be dead, I think. He should have hit Doc, I think, and he probably should have hit me. To be fair, we're also very lucky.
For the white guys, right?
Yeah, I'm coming through, about to hit the car park, coming the same way.
Yeah, I should be above you already.
I saw you a sec ago. Yeah, we're just as lucky that I couldn't shoot against Doc. He should be dead.
I don't know, this fake hospital duo which ran up there, like, didn't even pull their gun out. They just took their binoculars and looked down into the city. Super weird.
I don't know if maybe going in the red barn might be a good idea for the ghillie, but it's not a good idea for this dude if he's on the hill still. Right, I see you. I'm by the red barn. I think I'm going to stay at the red barn. I don't think there's much point in me coming up to where you are.
Okay, I'm just circling a little bit around here.
I'm in the red barn.
Have I told you too much about the action on this server? It's amazing.
I can see you crossing.
Yeah, I'm going for the first white guy.
He may have just hit these trees and then just ran up left and ran away towards the castle kind of way. He might not have stuck around.
Might
Probably
be.
in the bushes where you are. There was somebody shooting a double blaze from over here as well.
Oh my god.
What's that?
He got nothing on him, just bullshit, but tons of that. Especially ammo. I don't know where he collected these. Fuck, I'm a little bit scared here, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm going to come up to where you are, I think.
It's okay, I'm coming.
The ghillie must still be around the medical somewhere, but I think he's like going prone in bushes and stuff, and he's just only shooting from in the grass, and that's why he's missing. I think he's taking hard shots and not wanting to give the location away.
Are you still close to the barn?
I'm in the barn on the top floor at the moment.
Okay, let's meet in there. I got plenty like bottles and shit for potentially suppressors.
Okay, I've got a lot of bottles, but I have got a bit of duct tape actually. I can make you one and probably make me one. I'm coming in the bottom of the barn now.
Okay, I'm bottom floor now.
Yeah, I'm on the bottom floor. Yeah, I see you.
Oh God, can you not go through there?
Right, there's a damaged one and a good one there, right?
God, can this door not get closed with me inside? Thank
Here
you.
you go. There's 2 bottle suppressors on the floor there. One's damaged,
Nice.
though.
Here. Look, whatever you need is inside there.
What do we do with the water, I suppose?
Why did you left this door open here?
I never came in that door. I came in the same one you did. Just didn't close it. Just got the fucking pills. Where did they go? Sake. Did you take the vitamins? You didn't, did you?
Yeah.
Alright, that's why I can't. I clicked them at the same time as you did. I'll take a tetracycline and then just drink some of this water. I'm sure it'll be okay. Oh no, I did get them. You're right, they are in my pants. I really want to find this ghillie. He's doing my tits in.
This is so funny, Paul. You know, every time I have like crazy protection and helmets and whatnot, I'm insta dying, and now I'm looking like fucking Han Solo with my helmet here, and I'm surviving like 5 guys.
That's true.
What is the protection for? I'm not getting it.
Right. So do you have any more 308 rounds left that you're not using?
Yeah, yeah. Boom, boom, boom.
Nice. Right, do we want to go up to back on the electrical box and see if we can find this fucking ghillie?
Yeah, we could do that, or could we just go out of fight for a second because my bladder is already using curses at me?
Well, let's go to the there's the mustache house in the town this way. Let's find a house that we can defend and just get in one of those for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, just this mustache house here will do, I guess.
Mustache house is space.
There's a base, is it? Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the fortress house near the barn, then fortress will be okay.
Mm-hmm.
That ghillie's going to be somewhere around that medical still. That's the same ghillie we were shooting at that ran over the road, isn't it?
Yeah. Beige or this one next to me?
This fortress house that's the end of the barn. I thought you were right next to me. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, fortress house. It's just easier for me to defend if you go upstairs, right?
Yep.
Oh, you went behind the stairs. Fucking hell.
Back in a sec.
Okay. This ghillie is really passive. It's working well though, right? I'm not saying it's a bad play that he's doing. He's not shooting well, but very passive in the location is working a bit. He could be in a tree, I guess, but I don't think so. No idea which trees you can get in Starry. No idea at all. He's behind the door. I don't know, shall I shoot him? I've already missed him plenty. I could probably miss him some more. David, I think there's still a few trees you can get in by all accounts, but I don't know. I'm not a tree climbing expert, to be honest. I thought there was still some you can get in. I do prefer the yellow... Shit. Don't know where that shot was. It wasn't at ours. Hurry up, Doc. People will be definitely saying I was having a shit by now. I got those first 2 kills with it on full auto, but that's how the other dude had it. Yeah, I just prefer tapping it. It's better. It's quite high recoil, and I think it's better for use it
All
like
right,
an
okay.
SKS. There was a suppressed shot somewhere from that away just now, or
Got
maybe
you.
30 seconds ago.
Mhm.
I wouldn't mind getting back in that double red we were just in opposite.
Okay, I'm just gonna reload my AK real quick.
Going out the back door.
Ready.
It could be in the relics or something. That I don't know where the shot came from, but
It's fine. Careful.
haven't fully cleared the end rune. I feel like the ghillie is going to be stuck somewhere. Like, in some crafty fucking bush or whatever, like, or a tree. Like, it's going to be something like that.
Alright, let's move.
I'm going to go over towards the relic and then towards the church. There's definitely someone still around.
Absolutely, yeah. Give me 1 sec. All right.
Just check that hill, up the hill a bit. I don't see anyone. Sake.
Not sure if I've seen someone running in front of the garages, like from left to right. I could be wrong. Maybe it was like a pixel, but for a sec I thought I saw a head.
Right. I think I might start going up the hill towards the electrical box, just for a sec.
We potentially still could have.
Oh, there's a player behind the shed. Behind the shed. Behind the red, double red house. There's one behind the shed there. He's looking at you.
Fuck.
Dropped in.
Nice. Good shit.
I think he's dead. Pretty sure he's
Okay,
dead.
I'm gonna double check.
The shed to the right, other shed.
Like past the double red.
No, behind you, behind you.
Oh, okay.
He was there, look, right in front. You come over the fence, he's right there. He's definitely dead.
Oh yeah. Good shit. Okay. Oh my god.
He has got an armband. Has he got that same armband as me, the green and white one?
Yeah, it's Jamaican armband.
Well, okay, I thought it was the Chernarus flag one, but anyway, that put that on, you might as well.
Yeah.
Although he might have a buddy, it make no sense, but anyway. I know you were all in blue, so... Didn't have a vest, did he?
Negative. You killed it.
Boo.
How a 30k plus hour team rain hell on DayZ less than 3.
The amount of bottles here is amazing. Okay, you need anything?
No, I'm just trying to find you that 74 mag that was up here somewhere.
Still not the ghillie though.
Some of the bodies have despawned. I think the guy with the 74 mag's despawned. The two by the electrical box are still there, but the other two bodies have despawned.
So this guy also has just a VS89 without a scope. So he had potentially suppressors on him, but he wouldn't shoot like that. So I think the ghillie is still here somewhere.
Yeah, I think the ghillie's still here. Ghillie's coming up towards the shed. He's just stopped in a bush. I don't know if that shot hit. He's in an orange bush, level with the supermarket.
Yep.
This dude has got fucking 9 lives. I don't know how I missed that shot. He's somewhere by the
He's still behind
supermarket.
it. Still behind it.
Can't see him from here.
Fuck. Oh my god, this ghillie.
Where's he gone now?
He ran around, passing Main Street in a sec. In front of the garages somewhere.
Yeah, he's by the supermarket. He's in the... I think there might be 2 ghillies. There's...
Okay.
Oh no, he's in the supermarket.
All
Around
right,
the back,
right.
far side of it now, actually. Just come out. It's back on the main street, level with the supermarket.
Fuck!
Where's that?
Me shooting, but I missed twice.
Where is he?
He passed the Main Street. He's somewhere like next to church, but opposite
He's
side
just
of
got.
the
He's
road.
gone in the barn-shaped house. He's probably going to run past and go in the red, double red or similar. I don't know how I missed that shot. Fuck me. I overled a shot a little. I shot where I thought he was in the bush, and he was to the right of where I thought he was, which is a pain. He ran in the barn-shaped house, but I don't know if he came out the other side. He might still be in it. I've no idea. This ghillie is living a charmed fucking life. Holy shit. I think he went up. More up the hill. Is that you?
Yeah, I kinda blasted him.
Where is he?
He was hiding again, next to the garages. I killed him.
Oh, nice. GG.
DMR, you want it?
Well, you have it if you want. I've got the Fowl and the Tundra. Coming to you. This is me. Dude.
Finally.
That dude was elusive. Holy shit.
He was really good,
I
not
think
gonna lie. Yeah, played.
And you can use it, yeah?
Yup.
I think he kept firing, and then when it didn't work, he was just going to lie in another bush.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I saw 2 ghillies, but I think it was just the zombie on top of the supermarket throwing me off. Still around.
You want more EpiPens? I already have 6 or something.
I'll take a couple, yeah. I'll just come and grab them, dude. It's around here.
Okay. Take whatever you want. He got a spark plug on him, so it might be a car around.
He's got 2 DMR mags in his jacket. You don't need those?
Yeah, I'll take them. I already have one of... I have no space. I'm still having my freshy clothes on.
Also, he's got boots. Your boots might be... oh, mine are badly damaged, actually. I'm going to take them. He played that well. He did. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's the last one. I think there's no more to worry about, to be honest.
I mean, there could be still someone in the double brown and the man in white, which was there.
Yeah, if his buddy that died... Oh, player up behind us. Oh, that's you.
Me.
I just thought I saw you prone on the body again. Dude, your movement is all kind of glitchy. It was the fact that you're glitching that made me realise it was you.
By the way, there is a dead zombie next to the hospital, which is kind of not from us.
That might be the suppress shot that I heard while you were AFK, maybe, or it might be somebody else. I'm definitely eager to kill you. Someone's just said it in the chat. I'm out for blood. Yours. Evil Ethan, Dead Sector, Jake Shaw, thank you for the support. Rusty and Funeral Face, thank you as well. Bastion, thank you as well. Geordie Jeff, thank you.
If you see an ACOG, let me know, brother. This thing is just a red dot EMR.
Yeah, and you'll need to keep the Mo's in for now as a result, though. But it's so powerful. I'm pretty much on the dead zombie at the moment. Do you want to check that double brown house?
Yeah, let's do it.
Didn't you say there was a zombie trapped in it?
Oh, true.
Right, I'm trapping a zombie in piano. Right, I'm in the top floor piano. I'm just fixing some clothes.
Coming in. Yeah, I might be a little bit hectic today, but this is kind of because, yeah, the long break from everything, and yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, don't worry, it's all good. I don't think I did leave my knife. I don't think I had knifey booties. Oh, I'm the one trying to kill you left and right, dude. Although the first one I think was a bit 50-50. It's just as good job that I shot like a shower of shit. Someone's saying there's an ACOG at the electrical box on one of the bodies, but they might despawn any second. They were there just before, but...
Yeah, okay, let's go for it real quick, because then I might drop the Mosin for it.
Your movement is all over the shop.
Really? Are you moving normally for me?
That ghillie was fucking brave as well, but yeah, very... he seemed to, like, he went in that bush, and I saw the bush he was in, and then when he crouched or prone, I just couldn't work it out, and I shot where he thought he was, and he got lucky. I went left half, and he was right.
Yeah, the only reason why I saw him was there was something on his gun. I mean, I saw some movement at the garages, and then stopped in a bush, and I was like, okay, is this a pixel? And then I looked constantly and saw something moving on a gun, and then I just emptied my mag in it. I couldn't see him at all.
Powder, that's where we're going, someone said as much. Bastion, thank you. Milton, thank you as well. Apparently, it might be on the floor, though. Hopefully it's on the floor and not on the body, but it's on around these two. There's meant to be an ACOG.
Yeah, buddy's still here. One of them at least. But I don't see...
I'm here too.
An ACOG. Yeah, this one doesn't have an ACOG on him.
Ugh. Does your vest need fixing?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, badly damaged though.
Well, there's an EpiPen in the guy's jacket. Sorry, not EpiPen. There's a full epoxy I've just put in there in the guy's jacket. Haven't seen Starry this busy in a long time.
And all of this actually, like, at very first, like, crazy spotter skills, dude. The way how you saw both of them, like, on this hill here, saved really my ass.
Yeah, they weren't hard to spot, but they nonetheless, it helps that one of us was up on the hill, right?
And secondly, like, through the whole fight against that ghillie, I had a piece of potato in my nose. That's why I constantly stopped, bro, because I couldn't breathe. I ate a piece like a potato tart, you know? Then I coughed, and then I had this fucking thing in my nose, and I couldn't breathe.
Oh dear. That sounds like one of my excuses, that does.
Fucking hell.
I guess we ought to try and get to the airfield. Oh no, you've just got a vest, haven't you? So you're kind of maybe a helmet, but you're kind of good. Let's have a look at Cabadino and then check out Starry. Check out BMC just from the distance, see if there's anyone around.
Yep.
You had a lot of potatoes sent your way outside that double red house, anyway.
There was the potato already like going up into my brain for a sec.
Yeah, I remember when Doc wouldn't wear a vest. I think I tried to convert him. I think it worked. I don't think I missed him in that scenario because he was lagging, but he is lagging. I know one else has been lagging that I've noticed, but it's weird. He's a bit not sketchy, a bit skirty. Yeah, Doc got the ghillie. He likes an open field, does Doc, doesn't he? I thought I liked open fields, but he takes it to another level, he does. Milton, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Cheers for the super chat as well.
I lost you by the way, but I'm on my way to camp.
Yeah, well, I just stayed in the trees while you ran in the field, so I'm kind of level to you, but I'm more around the lake. Should we go the old school way and go down towards VMC from the hunting stand tree line and like check up from the trees just the other side of the road rather than going to the low walls?
We could do, yeah. Sure.
I haven't done that for ages, but the low walls, if you see someone, you then end up running down like an absolute muppet because you're so far away you can't do anything anyway.
Let's run over and see if we can spot someone at the low walls, and if not, we can just take like the dirt road to run into VMC, like always.
I'm going to go.
Or we can also go for low walls instantly. Up to you.
I kind of want to go to the trees by the road there and let's go behind the church and just check the low walls for players right quick, and then go to the trees nearer the road. But before we do that, I'm just filling up a bottle at the well.
Okay, do that.
Is that you up behind the hunting shop running down, yeah?
Yeah, on the hill here.
Didn't realise you were that far up. Do I have another bottle? No, turned it into a thing. Right, I'm coming in behind the hunting shop. Yeah, if we just come up towards the church and have a little look towards the low walls, and then... The low walls haven't worked for me for a little while. Nobody's ever in them anymore, and then... if you see someone at VMC, by the time you get down there, you often never see them, if you know what I mean. You don't actually get there in time.
Yeah. So you're still around the well, are you?
No, I'm coming up behind the church now.
Okay.
About 40 metres from the wall. Yeah, that water, I wasn't sure if I'd filled it or not, so I just took a vitamin to help make me feel a bit more comfortable that it was safe to drink. I'm going to the bushes a little bit south of the wall. More towards the hunting stand, just a bit. Chloe, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Jake Shaw, Dead Sector, Evil Ethan, Bastion, thank you as well.
Opposite side, Labisch. From the church.
I just thought I'd have a quick check at the wall. There's nobody at the low walls that I can see. I'm kind of... Oh, I see you, yeah. Really, really glitchy at the moment. Have been for a while.
Wow. Don't know why. Like, not even losing any frames or internet-wise any problems. Sorry.
Shit. I hope you got it.
Haven't muted me, sorry.
No, don't worry, it's fine. Still getting the potato, right?
You know, sometimes you have still the feeling there's something, but there isn't. Fucking hell.
You'll have that for like 3 days.
Hopefully not. But it's sour cream potatoes, so it might be just like toxic for my nose or something.
There's a heli in the field between
Saw
VMC
that.
and Vibor. I don't feel like there's anybody in VMC. There's no zombies that I can see. I know I can't see all of it, but I feel like I'd see a zombie.
Yeah, I don't see anyone either.
I don't think there's anyone there. We'll just head up towards the airfield.
We can do, yeah. I just thought about like running into VMC quick to get me a ACOG scope, but nah.
No, come on, we can
get
do
it.
that. I'm down with that. That's fine. Let's do that. It's all good.
Because I would love to get rid of one of my guns here.
The DMR is so good. It's OP.
Yeah, it is really good, but
It's not so
Not
great on
with the red dot.
experimental. They spawn at Tissy like common. So everybody's got a DMR on experimental at the moment. Like if you live through Tissy, you get a DMR. Basically, that's how it is. Whereabouts are you at the moment?
about to get on the dirt way any sec.
Yeah, I'm just by the hunting stand now.
Yeah, I'm crossing fuel. I'm running directly over to you.
I see it. Having a quick look at the hill. Don't see anything. Hi Willie, you right, dude? It's a fresh one. Might get your ACOG scope at that. You want to go to that? Let's go and check out the heli first. We might as well, and then we come back to check the VMC after.
Alright.
Helis are a good place for players to congregate at. I've got 2 EpiPens. I'm just going to take one. Once I get to the first bush, this bush here will do. Mopat, it's vanilla. Oh, yellow server. Oh, that's not good. I do have quite a lot of stamina, I think, don't I? I don't know if they've done something to the stamina or what. Maybe because I'm wearing a plate carrier. I feel like the server's vanilla, but maybe they've tweaked a couple of things. That for example, I found a black Mosin and Doc had a green AK-74 man.
Now
right?
you're also lagging and teleporting around.
I just had yellow server for a minute then, so I think maybe everybody was. My yellow server symbol is gone, but I don't know if it's any better yet or not.
Probably the whole server running towards that heli.
Are we going to get an Amausk marathon leading up to the new map? I don't know, Connor. I don't know about an Amausk marathon, but I'm probably due to play it again soon. I really want to do the bunker on Bitterroot. That's kind of my next thing I want to try and do. A bit worried about this yellow server symbol, to be honest. It's affecting the regen of my stamina, I think.
Do you know what's wrong with the zombies on heli crashes?
I don't think they spawn straight away. I think if you get there quick, you don't find them. I think the heli lands.
6th, 7th heli without any zombies.
Yeah, if you get there quick, I don't think they spawn. Like they normally arrive, but 5 minutes after the heli drops. But on this server, because of how full it is, it could be again to do with the zombie count. It might just be that they might be over the zombie count. They've also got lots of players in there as well, right? They may have reduced the zombie number a bit to try and buy headroom for players.
Could be.
Well, nobody's looted it yet.
Got home from work and you are still streaming. Oh, my lucky day, lol.
Rogue,
on
dude,
running.
thanks for tuning in. Hope you had a good day, dude. I'm not going to come to the heli. I'm just, like, in a line directly from the front of the heli. I'm just in a bush that way.
Gotcha. Pouches. Can finally drop my Freshy shirt.
It's taking ages to eat.
Alright, I'm good.
Come to your left and Come this way, maybe? Or do you see someone?
No, I'm good. I'm on left.
Yeah, just straight in line with the heli, like as if you were running from the cockpit of the heli, going straight the way the pilot would have been facing. There's a tree that way on there. Go to your right a little bit.
How much Winnie ammo do you have?
I've got 40 in the mags and about 20-ish spare.
Okay. Yeah, because I would kind of drop the Mosin now.
But you had at least 2 mags, maybe more for that, right? So how many...
Yeah.
Oh shit, I just aimed at your face. So I've got 60 in mags and then 20 spare. So let me know how many you've got and I'll give you them up.
Yeah, I have like 120 rounder, 16 shots and another 20 rounder and another 20. Okay, never mind. Yeah, all good.
Well, just take those little bit for there. There's 4 on the ground, but if you can't get all your mags full, let me know and I'll give you a few more bullets because my 3 mags are full, right?
Got a helmet now. Good.
Right, BMC, away. Surprised just how busy it's been. I'm surprised there's nobody else that was pushing for the heli, to be honest.
Yeah, but I haven't had a single interaction on a heli yet on this server. I have no clue what's wrong.
It's weird. Maybe the people just don't go for them. I don't know.
Maybe they're scared. Don't know what the boom is.
Would say take the Mosin over the Trundra. I don't think the Mosin's that great for Chernarus. I just don't want to. So you've got an ACOG now. Did you find one at the heli?
Yeah.
Is it in good condition?
Do you have an AK? No. So I can drop all the 5.45, correct?
Yeah. You.
It's damaged.
Well, I
The
still
scope.
got that cleaning kit here. The one you used
really?
before in your Longhorn. It's still in here.
Nice.
You need food or are you alright?
I'm good. I'm white. And I still have food on me. So you want to keep the electric repair kit or?
No, you can keep it or I'll take it if you don't want to carry it. Yeah, I'll take it. You rest up and don't carry so much. You're the only one that's used it all day, but I'll carry it for you, mate. No worries.
I mean, we don't need it anymore. We're
Well,
good
you
now.
say that, but you might need it when you're dead in a while. You never know.
No, I got protection, I got good guns, and I got the power of friendship here. Nothing can go wrong.
I think we did team up for an event, Scum, but we died a little bit prematurely. I think we pushed us. I can't remember.
I mean, as long as I don't eat another potato tate, then that's all good.
Yeah. I feel like maybe there's been some time for someone to arrive at VMC now. Sorry guys, give me 1 sec. Just wanted to check the server pop. It's really good. Crazy good. You really like your open fields, you.
See and get seen. This is how you get PvP.
Tell that to the dude in white.
He is wearing black now for his funeral.
I'm going to look up at the hill. tree that was just in front of him for a split second. I thought it was a fucking player. It looked like two players running like tandem with each other, just like front and like one in front, one in behind. It really confused the shit out of me for a sec.
Zombies in DMC. You don't have a shovel, do you?
Nope.
This guy also don't have a shovel anymore. Fully decked out.
Right, I'm up near you. This is me. Where is he?
Okay, okay. Down here in the bush. Check him out.
Fucking hell, SV98.
Yo. Check him out. I'm covering.
Oh, vest again. He's AK-101 with no mag, SV98 with a mag. Got a cooking pot with water in it. Got a box of 308 rounds you can have.
If you get some bottles, I would probably take them for suppressors.
Yeah. He's got a suppressor you can have. I'm kind of full. I can't really carry a great deal more. My inventory's mostly kind of maxed, but I've got the stuff I kind of need.
Okay, if you're done, I'm gonna go for the body then.
Well, I'm going to put some bottles and some suppressors in here for you that you can have. I've got 2 spare. So there's...
Explosion? Is that right?
In his jacket, top left of his jacket, there is some things that you're going to want.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Swap the epoxy. No, it doesn't matter. He's also got maybe a spare epoxy if you want it. Those shots, they're over towards Pistoshka or something.
Explosions.
Yeah, sorry, the explosions, yeah. Might be a base raid.
I got confused. I think the SVD back. Alright.
Want to head over towards Pistoshka?
We could do, yeah. I ruined his gun, by the way.
Okay. What, the SV?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if the shots might have been at that piano house, you know. I didn't get the line very well, but we ought to start at the piano house and then go south from there, I think.
Pistoshka, it sounded like Vibor, to be honest. Like
The explosion was
at least,
definitely not Vibor. I'm sure it was around that piano house, but I could be wrong. If we go across towards the piano, we might hear something else, I suppose. What is with the amount of the lack of vests on all of these players?
I don't know. They might be just too scared to kill zombies on the airfield.
I've never seen so many geared players that haven't got vests ever. Like, so they're all one-tappable.
Love your stream.
Thank you. Arrow the North, thank you very much. I thought the shot was more this way or possibly over there, but I don't know. I'm starting to doubt myself now. Dirty Goose and Bruno, cheers for the resubs as well. I was more on top of the hill. I really thought it was from sort of Pistoshka way and not Vybor, but I don't know. You've got me doubting myself now.
I got you what?
Doubting myself.
Oh.
This piano house is very often based.
True, true.
Base in here. I'm just going to go south a little bit towards the green mustache. I don't know. If you want to head towards Vybor and see if there's anything there, we could split and then meet, or I don't know, but I thought it was this way.
No, it's all good. We're not splitting because of that. This is bullshit. We're going together.
Just don't know. Don't know. A grenade in Pistoshka doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Right, a grenade in Vybor seems more likely. But I don't know. Downpool, thank you very much for the support, dude. I'm just going to check this mustache house. I meant to go full auto to clear it, and I actually went semi-auto, which was not the right move, but never mind.
It's towards Green Mountain.
That's like somewhere around where that long barn is, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep. Correct.
I think we go. Let's go towards that.
Okay.
The dudes in Pistoshka that were definitely throwing grenades might go the same way. I've got one more EpiPen left. I might take it when I get to the trees in front. God, there's more shots over towards Mishkina.
Here, come to me quick, just left side.
You're left side of me. I
Yeah.
see you. I see you.
Just wait before you pop your epi.
Yeah, we'll do.
Here's two more. Oh shit, my mech is damaged. Need to repair quick.
Right, I've
Just keep running
I
it.
took the epi, yeah, I'll have to run.
Yeah, it's all good.
Tomahawk, dude, thank you for the prime, really appreciate it. Sample text, thanks again. Oh, one doesn't... It's just not going to get me anywhere near. I think it might get me to those bushes just up in front, and then we'll be about out of stamina, maybe a bit further. Yeah, the stamina's going to run out pretty much at the bush, I think. Wow, that was a good guess, wasn't it? Fucking hell. Where does PC Specialist They ship to the whole of Europe, dude. They're not worldwide. They're based in the UK and they supply to the whole of Europe.
The barns are way more left.
Are they?
You're ending up at the gas station in a sec.
That's not so bad. I just kind of want to get to the top of the hill. You're right, though. The barns go across where that track is. There's another oh, that's the helicopter we were at. Maybe the shots were at that.
I thought so too.
The barns were a bit more to the right than you thought, by the way. But yeah, I don't know. I was trying for the top of the hill and trying to get a sighter, but I'm going to keep heading towards the barns. But maybe the shots were at the heli. Maybe some zombies spawned in. Maybe they killed those, perhaps. Your movement has been glitchy for about 2 hours.
Yeah, you're laggy too.
It's weird. But most everyone else we meet so far has been pretty solid. But maybe they've been not moving so much and stuff. I don't know.
They instantly stop moving when we see them. This is close.
In the trees or maybe at the barn the other side?
Yep.
Yeah, running towards that. What was that first? That's a shotgun, right?
Correct.
To get there quick, come on. I'd like to get there quick, but still with some stamina as well. There's always a bit of a gamble when you do this, because if they see me, I'm running in a straight line because I want to get there quick, right? This is where someone will go, you should have been juking, but it's a fine line between getting there as quick as you can and juking, you know. Juking is safer, but if I get there quicker, I'm more likely to get the kill, you know. Like it's a tough gamble.
Probably the barn complex here.
It could well be nearly up on the hill. Yeah, I think it probably is. Just be wary of that.
There's a base.
You what?
I bet there is a base inside the barn.
People sometimes go on that black barn, the long barn, go on the roof.
Seems like there's no base in there.
9 months, what do you call
No,
a deer with
it's
no
not.
eyes? Tears of joy.
No idea, dude. No idea. Pro Philistine, thank you very much for the support. I'm going to quickly go over towards the tents and check there.
Do that.
I still feel like there were more likely to have been shots there at the barn, though. But
I'm gonna go on the barn real quick. Can you stop still? Stand still for a sec? That's you. Yeah. Hey, okay. I see dead people behind the military. If you look from the barn, there is dead.
I see them.
dead
Yeah,
bodies.
see them. Yeah.
But it can't be that far, brother. It sounded way closer than that.
They look like they've been looted to me.
a Lano action as well.
There's upright zombies at there. I don't know where those last shots were. These guys might have died a bit earlier. I don't know.
Huh.
I don't see any guns. I'd be able to see a gun from there. There's no guns on the ground.
That's strange.
I'm coming back towards where you are.
Yeah. I see a dead body. Yeah, I see them. We just passed them, dude. They're, if you're running towards me, like left side inside the tree line, just follow the tree line. I saw a dead body there and he just got looted by another dude.
So which way is he running?
The way we came from.
So he's running back up into the trees. How close to the barn is the dead body?
Probably 200 meters off. We're going together, brother.
Right, I'm by the track right now. I'm getting into the tree line where they would have been.
Okay, coming down here.
I don't know if I'm... Yeah, you're here. Am I going the right way this way?
Yeah, the dead body is just a few meters in front of you, and he ran from the dead body a little bit to the right. Here's the dead body. White armband. And then he ran from here a little bit to the right.
Gonna try and get into these trees over that way. Might go to the heli.
Kinda, yeah.
I might go over towards Pistachka, it's hard to say.
Oh.
We're not going to catch this dude, I don't think.
I don't think either.
I'm going to go left and just check towards the petrol station. If he's gone that way, we might see him just crossing the field.
The thing is, he was just looting the guy and went away, so I thought he probably is like sorting his loot in one of those trees or something, but
Could
then...
be, yeah.
Yo, behind us.
That's
Coming up the hill.
towards the sun, isn't it?
It's just in the tree line a little bit further up.
That sounded like it was across the road to me.
It's a pistol, dude.
Yeah, that's not the same shooter.
The fuck is multiple? Definitely multiple people shooting here.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's at
Okay,
me,
I'm
I
gonna
think.
go for pistol guy first.
Yeah, he's really close to me. I'm within 40, 50 metres of him. I don't even see him.
I'm right behind you.
He's on the left side of these trees, but I don't know if he was shooting at me or not, to be honest. Right, I see him. He's downloading. Okay.
Good
He
shit.
killed
Okay.
someone. Orange armband dude. It's a guy with a plate carrier and all sorts there.
We should kind of clear that next before
Yeah.
we're looting.
MVGs we don't need. I'm just gonna quickly. There's a full-size AK. You're not using that anymore, are you?
No. I'm good.
All right, I just got some 308 again, and I'm done. Got to go back towards the barns.
Yeah.
Yay, death.
They
There's
were
another
opposite
shoot-
side of the...
There's another shooter
The barn.
towards the sun somewhere as well, the other side of the road.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm heading back towards the barn.
Same. Climbing up the barn again.
Yeah, I will be with you in a sec. I'll probably won't if you're doing it. I'll stay down, I think.
Yeah, see him. He's running away from the barn in a little tree line. Yeah, the way I'm looking. Exactly, the way you heading, this way.
Okay, so down towards the thing. How far away?
Just a few meters, you saw him. Ah, fuck, you missed him.
Oh, I see him
Left side,
running right to left.
in
I
the
see him.
trees. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know where he's gone now. He was going right to left, but he might have got in the trees and then ducked away, or he might have stopped in a tree.
Hmm.
Back over Z. Yeah, just after you
Yeah,
said you
he's
saw him.
further. He's, he ran right side in the tree line, very far away.
I'm going to go into the trees where you last saw him, I think. Somebody else over towards Sosnovka as well.
Yeah. Yeah, he's still there, bro. He's still there. Keep pushing. He's into the tree line, 500 meters. I'm coming with you.
Is he on the edge or is he in the trees?
In the trees. Facing us.
You think that was him?
No, someone else.
I'm just going to wait for a sec till you catch up. I'm 50 metres south of the feed shack at the moment, just in a tree, pine tree. That Tundra might be shooting at him. Yeah, this is me.
Alright.
I think he's got to be somewhere around the edge of the trees. There's a Tundra going across the other side of the field there. I'm going towards those.
Yep, I'm right next to you.
I'm going to go left a bit and then turn right when I get to the... Fucking hell.
Dude. Okay, fell right in front of us. Oh god, he hit me. You hit him, you killed him.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Mate, your suppress gun.
damaged. Yeah, back up.
Yeah.
I need to repair my gun.
Yeah, okay, coming. He took a while to fall after I'd killed him there. It was weird. There was another dead body within about 5 meters of where he died.
Right, there was more shots down the hill, I would say, towards Zeleno. Oh god, I'm hit!
I don't know where you are. I heard the shots, but I'm running.
Killed him?
GG!
Fucking hell!
I ran further away than you. Holy fuck! Right. I thought I was running up to you. Just get into one of these trees and fix your gun. I'm going in this pine tree to your right.
I was about to do that. I already repaired my gun while he was shooting me.
You repaired your gun.
GG.
I did once, and then I tried another one. I got shot.
Fucking hell.
Oh my god. Okay, now I need to bandage quick.
Okay, I'm with you. Just check the state of your vest.
What is going on here? Okay, I'm half-life. I need to eat and drink quick. Jacket is ruined again.
Right, let's go back to wherever that dude shot you from.
a tiny bit food. Regain health. Okay. No, DMR's actually really good.
Oh, it's OP, dude.
Yeah, it is. MP5.
Fuck it, hell. So he's not geared. The other two that are this way are much more geared around these trees.
What do I need? 20 rounds.
The guy with the Vicky that I killed.
I'm dead.
Where the fuck did that shot come from?
I don't know. I was just on the body.
You deserve another
Insta black
sub from
screen.
Bill in the bar.
The shot was a while away. Where were you?
On the dead body. The guy I just killed with the MP5.
That shot was like deep into the forest.
Dude, I let you fight it out. I'm probably done for today. It's already
Yeah, I think I'd
8
be done.
hours.
If I was dead, I'd be done as well, dude. GG, it was fun. It was a good run after we
Dude,
met up the second time.
it was amazing, right? So I need to work soon, which means I need to go to sleep.
GG, dude.
Thanks, bro. Every
Yeah, no
time
worries.
again, right? Kill them all, and I'll see you soon.
I'll do my best. I've no idea where the fuck this dude is now, but I'm gonna go. I'll find him. Good luck, dude. Oh, well, have a good night.
Good one. Bye bye.
Love you, boy. That shot seemed like a very distant shot. I wonder if he's moved more towards the body. I'm surprised he could find much to loot on that MP5 guy, to be honest. Like, he only had an MP5. The weird thing is, the shot seemed so far away to me. The MP5 guy was around here somewhere, I think. That means Doc died, like miles over that way somewhere. I don't get it. Where's his body? Come on. I have to take the DMR. I'd be fucking stupid not to, right? Doc, dude, thank you for the raid. This is the dude's... Oh, fuck me. This is the dude's foul that we heard. Just heard a step. Doc died from somewhere down there. Possibly up in about where that tree is, maybe. It sounded a bit further away than that, but maybe it wasn't.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
I think he was killed from here. Can't see the body. It's somewhere up there though. Really sounded distant, didn't it? I don't really fully understand how he even died there. The shot sounded like 300 meters away. Sometimes the shots can be confusing, and it was a lot closer than it sounded, you know, but I don't get it. Probably should just book it. I don't think any of my guns are damaged. No, I think they're okay. I think they maybe killed Doc and then backed off a little bit. Otherwise, I think they'd have shot at me by now. Fuck me, have I got a lot of bullets? Holy shit. Lose the armband. Yeah, I guess I can do now. There's no point having it, so. I feel sure that whoever killed Doc is going to go and have a look around at some point. Maybe they probably had seen me run past Doc, so they're not wanting to do it. They might have gone and just found another angle to try and cover Doc's body, but I got there before they did. I think that's the SV98 from Zeleno. Have one more loop around just to see if I can see them. They might have gone over towards the barn as well, where we first were. They might have gone over that way. Doc, cheers for the 65 months. Thank you. Bill Becker, Teddy, Beardstorm, thank you as well. It really sounded like the shot came from all the way down here somewhere, but I don't know how. There's the hills in the way. Something like dropped there, like a balaclava or something. Right, that's where the two bodies are. Perhaps he went this way. No, if the dude knows that I was there, he probably flanked around this way. And I think he may have ended up going towards the barn. That's probably what I would do. He knows there's two of us. He's not risking going to Doc's body. He's probably gone to try and find another angle to see Doc's body, whatever he might have, whichever way he went. I'm going to go back towards the barn for now. There's one there, look. Not convinced he's dead. Definitely dead. The other one was shooting this way, possibly at someone else. That might be the one that killed Doc. It's hard to know. There's somebody else up in that tree line, roughly where I, along the way towards where I headshotted that dude that was looting the other guy. Everyone isn't at the tiny military area. If people are being drawn in by the fights, right? There's quite a lot of players on the server and it's just very busy. There's lots and lots of geared players around. It's the same as Starry, you know. People weren't in Starry for the loot necessarily when we were there. They were in Starry for the shots. They were being drawn in like flies around shit, I suppose. The shots were coming down towards us. They might have been shooting at the dude that I just killed. But they were shooting this way. They were possibly shooting at him as he ran across from the barn. And they may have pushed more towards, they may not. They don't know that that blue dude's dead. I killed them, but they don't know that, do they? I want to get round to the right here and check around where those two dead bodies were. They might have been somewhere around here in this hill, I don't know. I feel like they were more that way, the way I'm looking now. So many players around here, holy shit. Looks like they've been stripped there, maybe. Yeah, that loot's all been stripped by somebody else, I think. Oh, maybe not. Started shooting at that wall then. This is coming towards exactly where the dude was last firing from. They may just have gone towards the tree where the blue dude was and thought they'd killed him. You never know.
I
Shot
hope all
wasn't
is
at me.
well, Paul. Peace and health.
That shot wasn't at me, but it was very close. There's someone in these trees. Where the fuck did he go? Pretty sure that's the suppressed guy. Definitely need a few more bullets, right? This is crazy. I don't think I can go to the dude I just killed. Someone's in the trees over there. Someone's also in the, at least one still alive over there to the left. So there's at least 2 more players still around. I think that CR was shooting at the dude I killed. It was a carbine. Full hand and CJ, thank you very much. Yeah, I hope you're good, dude. Thank you. Cheers, both of you guys. Bureau, thank you for the membership. I'm going to have to stop and eat something. Been yellow for a little while. I don't want to go red. The LAR does take a suppressor, but I'm kind of using it for close range. I think I'll just use the DMR for picking people off, and then the DMR for close. I probably don't need the Tundra. I definitely don't need the Tundra, but I still haven't dropped it. All seems to have gone a bit quiet all of a sudden. I'm going to go back over towards where the dead guy is just for a minute. trying to check for any players that could still be around, like overwatching from here. I think there's at least 2 players still alive. I'm not convinced they're most geared of the people we've been seeing. I did say I couldn't go to this body. That's a carbine. That's the carbine suppressed that we heard being shot. That was at me or not, it was back behind. It sounded like one of the shots went past me, but I don't know. This dude's got a fucking DMR. I'd like to move it, but I don't think I can. There's some crazy geared players on here, holy shit. Oh, come on. So I'm not doing this for me, I'm doing it because I don't want to get killed by a fucking DMR. I don't think that last shot was actually at me.
I don't know who killed my friend, so now you must all pay with your lives. Paul.
Get real, dude. Thank you for the support. Thank you very much for the super chat. You have to think that dude. I think it was a foul. I'm not sure what it was, but I think it was a foul. Me and the gun sounds are not good friends anymore. But I have to think that dude's likely to have MVG, same as me. We did hear a like smaller gunfire and shotguns and stuff around here. Shit, did I just see someone running up the hill then? I thought as I looked, just for a second, I thought I saw someone running left to right up that hill there. I could be wrong. I better check it out, just quick. I thought I saw someone just for a second. They were like right into the sun. They would have had time to come up wherever they wanted by now. They may have just stopped in a tree. They might not have gone very far. It's so hard to know. I feel like they might be on that barn where Doc was going. Might be on that body. There's still at least one proper geared player left. The one that shot with the suppressor when the suppressor ran out. They were decently geared. So there's a dead player there. I don't think we did that. They might have always been there, I don't know. A little bit weird that the barn doors are closed. I think both sides of the barn door are closed. There could be people in there. I really thought I saw someone cross over then. I'm dead. That's from behind. I'll be dead then. As soon as I stopped. Fair play. I know it was behind because you saw where the blood went. It was from over there somewhere. I have to leave the tundra for now. I couldn't get the tundra. It was too risky. So the blood splatter came from back and right, which tells me they were behind somewhere, right? The blood hit here. So they knocked me and didn't realise I was dead because they had me banged to rights. I don't know if they were this far away. Obviously they were suppressed, but they could have been in a bush in the field or something. But I want to get into this tree line here, I think. Makes sense. They were shooting at me when I'm on the far side of it, so it made me wonder if they'd come down that bush line somewhere. This is about where I got shot from. Possibly a bit nearer to the barn, possibly a bit more into these trees, it's hard to say.
Kill him.
That's the idea. Cheers, Tarticon. Thank you. Red Star. Thank you as well. I don't know where they've gone. It felt like they were moving this way. When I was on the other side, they were still shooting at me. They might have come down here. But with it being suppressed, I couldn't wait and keep looking. I just couldn't. I'm guessing they've probably gone to the trees over where Doc died.
Yeah, kill him good.
This dude's elusive. Holy shit.
Kill him real good.
M4. Cheers, Opitz. Thank you. And Tactical, thank you. Starting to get awkward light-wise at the moment. Just don't know. Not quite dark enough for NVGs. We don't know if it's a ghillie jam bomb, we don't know. The suppressor is causing me some problems, you know, it's really helping. Nidix, dude, thank you so much for the gifted subs, really, really appreciate it. Moobly, extra mental, cheers for the bits and the resub, thank you guys. I think he might have come up onto these trees over here. Like after shooting it, it felt like they came along the bush line.
Well, kill him then.
If I were them, I'd have probably come this way, and like, I obviously went down and got off. They'll probably have come round and got into these trees and then maybe ended up over by that feed shack again. Problem is, we've been here so long, some of the people that died ages ago could be running back, you know, there might be people picking up loot from dead bodies and stuff. Let's see, shit. Oh, there's a Mose in there. I don't know if it's too early for the MVGs. Oh, it's definitely too early. Holy shit. Just a quick warning, guys. When I turn the MVGs on, you might go blind. That warning is definitely not too late. It does get darker than this fighter, oh, much darker than this. It won't get pitch black, but it will be dark enough to need the NVGs. I wonder if he ran away. I don't know. That's the shot we heard when we heard that suppressed shot. I bet that's it. That dude was shot in the back from here. You remember we heard the suppressed shot and I thought it might have been at me? That will be who got killed. I don't know if this is too early or not, but I'm just going to turn them on. I'm struggling to see. I think this will help. It'll certainly help in the trees. Maybe a bit too bright here. I just don't know. I don't want to die. That one's had his loot taken. No, I hit the guns, but I thought they had a vest. Maybe they didn't. DMR's not there. Somebody's got that fucking DMR. I might have put them in the two separate trees. I thought I put them in the same trees. You put the DMR in a different tree, Goofy. Well, forgive me for being a bit hectic. I think I'm just going to go get back on the same. I thought I put them in the same tree, but... I don't see the DMR at any other tree nearby. I feel like there could be somebody in that barn. I don't need it, but I'm not leaving it for them to take. Fuck them. They don't need it either, probably. I feel like this last one's booked it. I got shot from back and right. I never had the chance to look back. I think I probably got shot from those trees. Gonna have one last spin around.
Plate carrier, I work for Weatherspoons. My plate carrying should be bulletproof. TRMZ love.
Gen 4. Cheers for the support, thank you. B Commando, thank you. Repsol, thank you as well. If I have one more... There's zombie in that part, I think. If I have one more scan through, we'll know for sure if there's anyone left in this tree line where I thought they shot me from. And then there's some shots to the south, so maybe we'll head towards Zeleno. Actually 10:30, so I should probably be stopping. See, it's pretty dark now. I think it's quite hard to see. And it's still not even fully dark yet. Helmet drop there. I'd not stop if I was this geared. Maybe. I understand that more, Chris, but I guess if you're more streaming like for a living and you've been on 8 hours, you probably would. You'd probably feel like you'd done 8 hours and it's gone really well, time to call it a day kind of thing, you know. The server's been great for action, hasn't it? Crazily good. I certainly don't want to give up while there's a chance I might be able to kill the dude that just knocked me unconscious, but just can't find him. I think maybe they've not got MVGs and so they're backed away. I don't know. I've gone all the way around in a loop where they could have gone, and I've not seen them and they've not shot at me. I think they probably booked it. The shame of not finishing me off thinking I was dead probably did for them. It's frustrating that when it happens. We all do it, but it's really... Sometimes it can be something simple, like when I was uncon, I was kind of like half in the barn roof. And so it wasn't easy to tell if I was dead or not, so they thought I was dead, you know. Sometimes the way you fall can confuse people. And I don't need that, but I'm more just like, there's like stashes everywhere. I'm going to go and have a look over towards Sosnovka and then maybe have a quick look over towards Zeleno. What's with all the loose gear? There's just been so many fights, Beer. There's been so many people died, and maybe like one buddy's alive and they drop some loot off near a wall and then they die, and then it's just all like looted stuff that's been left for their mate or left for them or whatever, you know. Like, just like I've done, you know, when I moved that DMR and the AK-101, like when I was on the dead body in the field and I was chucking the loot away kind of thing, you know, it's the same sort of stuff. Head to Sodovka. Penny to the pound. Thank you for the support once again. It's not a Loot Plus Plus server. No, it's like we've encountered a lot of geared players without a vest, a hell of a lot. You know, like it's not Loot Plus Plus. We struggled like fuck to get loot at first today. Like for a good while, I was running around with a chambered Savannah. But there is gear here. I don't think the gear's any higher than vanilla though. Hi, Kvit, Kvit Vaska, I think it is. Thanks for coming in, dude. We definitely heard some shots over towards Zeleno. There's going to be players down there. .126 is not an official service, no, it's experimental. I don't think it'll be released for at least 6 weeks yet, dude. Fucking hell, see, it's very dark. Dark enough that I think some of the people that were shooting might log off. Am I going to play the new Frostline? What's that? The second ever DLC for DayZ, the game that I've streamed for 8.5 years. Well, more than that, 9 years plus. My favourite game of all time. No, I'm not going to play Frostline, dude. I'm going to give it a swerve. Yeah, sorry for the sarcasm. Of course I'm going to play Frostline. It's like asking, I don't know, I was going to say Ronaldo, but that analogy's not... that's making myself out to be better than I am. It's a bit like asking, I don't know, James Milner if he'd like to kick a football. I think he would. I can't use Ronaldo. He's not quite so good as he used to be. Some might say that would be the same as me. But he's a bit too world class for that analogy. James Milner will do. I'll be happy to be the James Milner of DayZ. The one problem we're going to have is that I can't really use the scopes. I can use the red dot, but we ain't going to be able to use the scopes like the long range scope or the ACOG. We ain't going to be able to see shit. There's zombies on the north side of Zeleno, which won't have been caused by me. So I'm guessing there's still people in Zelenogorsk. It sounded like one was shooting from along this tree line somewhere, and it sounded like others were more over that way. There's definitely players in Zeleno somewhere. They might have just holed up in a house or something like that. There's a zombie by the barn. I don't know if you saw a player down here as well. What, this barn? There was a zombie down there, a grandad one with no top on. Yeah, the gun's on semi. I'm alright with that, dude. There's the Z with no top on. If there was anyone by this barn, that Z would have aggroed. With the way, like, head torches and stuff. I think I probably killed them as well. Holy shit, that scared the piss out of me. Oh well, that's the end of that chapter. I think my shots were really on them as I died. Holy fuck. We'll have a quick look at that. That scared the piss out of me. I thought I was safe because I was the other side of the tree. Like, they were up behind me, but fuck me, that scared the fuck out of me. Let's just have a quick look at that back. If I can, I'll just quickly go to YouTube, and which I feel like I was hitting them as I died, so we may have traded there. May not have done, it's hard to know, but what a crazy cool run that was. Holy shit. Right, I'm going to go... I've got an advert that I need to skip, and then I'll go to display capture, and we'll just have a quick check. They must have had MVGs as well, I think. They must have had MVGs as well, I think. A little bit of a delay there. Right. Might not need to go back quite that far. But am I going to play the new Frost in all time? Let's just see if I can get back to where I... They must have been following me through the tree line. With the way... No. Oh, maybe. There was a couple of shots to the left. I don't think they've got MVGs. Couple of shots to the left, and then one that was maybe on, and then a few to the right. I don't think I got them either, but so be it. Fair play to them. It was a hell of a run. What a cool amount of PvP that was. Holy shit. Penny, thank you very much for the resub once again. Oh my god, that was a jump scare. Right, that is me done, guys. Thanks for tuning in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I really, really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, Lone Wolf. I think we'll probably do maybe Bitterroot or maybe one of the other modded maps. I think we've done Chernarus quite a bit for the last while, so I think we'll do something else, unless there's a new experimental update or something like that. But that's it from me, guys. Nice to have a good PvP day. Doc definitely helped with that, I think. I'll be back again tomorrow somewhere after lunch, 2 o'clock-ish, like normal. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.